F1 in Schools UK National Final. Please welcome to the stage, Mr. Tom Deacon.
Thank you very much. Good morning. Here we are. We have made it to the 2024 Lenovo F1 in Schools UK National Final. Are we well? Okay, that is not the same energy as we had at the primary class yesterday. So we're going to do something a little bit fun. I know the nerves are there. You want to get rolling. But just down here, person in green with the glasses on, another glasses where I like it. You're going to do me a massive favor, okay? Because you are going to be the first one to start off this Mexican wave, right? The primary kids have really enjoyed it yesterday, and it's just going to get everybody up on their feet. Your name? Alistair. Good. Okay, there was a slight pause there, but I got it. Alistair, looking forward to chatting to you down trackside today. It's going to go up. Don't go too early. It's going to go across like this, all the way to the other end, to the person in blue at the end in the coat. You are having the big job at the moment, because when you get to you up in the air, you sit down, and then you're starting it back off again, just to get a bit of energy in the room. Are we up for this, Alistair? Can you do this? Okay, it's on you. 3, 2, 1, start it. Spread that Mexican wave. Let's get a bit of energy in this room. Back up again. Big job. Yeah, we're back again. Smashing the first task of the day. There we go. We have started. Congratulations. Bit of energy in the room for getting here to the national final. So good to see so many familiar faces previously competing. Cannot wait for myself and Amy Martin to chat to you trackside to see what creations you have made for this season. So before we get started, I just want to take you back to 2023 to the Silverstone British Grand Prix, an incredible race. That's what it's all about, the F1, the STEM part of this. And this is a reminder of what happened last year.
The very best of British for you on this Sunday at Silverstone.
5.9 kilometres of pure pleasure.
The all-familiar Lando Norris giggle there at the end. That was a truly spectacular race. I was actually presenting there, and to hear Silverstone erupt as Lando Norris qualified on the front row, it was remarkable. And I'm looking forward to those cheers as your cars cross the line and maybe go top of the leaderboard today. But as we move on, I'd like to now welcome to the stage a man who was also there at the Grand Prix. Is the founder and chairman of F1 in Schools. It's Andrew Denford.
Thank you, Tom. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Coincidentally, and this does happen once every 2 or 3 years, over in Australia, they hold their national finals. And today, they've just finished the first day of their national final at St. Peter's College in Adelaide. There's a white camera hanging from the ceiling there, right above you. If you wouldn't mind all just standing up and waving to them, saying, "Good day, all," or whatever you want to say. They are our arch rivals in F1 in Schools. They've won 6 or maybe even 7 World Champions titles, which is pretty scary to think that they've got to the level that they've got to. And outsurpass the UK teams. But we're always fighting for it. We're always going to try and get the trophy back to the UK. We've had many winners from different countries all around the world. But Australia, this is their 20th national. This is our 23rd UK national final, which makes me feel very old, especially when you saw the youngsters here yesterday. And it's also a very special day for me and our family. This is the 80th today anniversary of the founding of Denford Limited, and they're the founding partner of F1 in schools. And on my behalf, I'd like you to give a round of applause, please, for that is a massive milestone for us. Thank you very much. So a few facts about F1 in schools, which when you go through it and you start thinking about what we've achieved with the team we have here. So this is our 25th year of F1 in schools, our 23rd national final. We've had 18 world finals, which incredibly difficult to organise, but we've managed to pull it off every year alongside a Grand Prix. And we're into 28,000 schools across 62 countries around the world, which, you know, when you sit down and think about it, or you can say it quite easily, it's just incredible. And, you know, we were just looking at the judges this morning, 60 volunteer judges. Can I ask the judges all to stand up, please? Where are you all? They're working. They're preparing for the judging. 60 volunteer judges. At the World Finals, we had 80. At the very first World Finals we ever had, we had less than 80 students. So you can see how big this has got. And thanks to them, without them, obviously we couldn't get the job done. So you will see them all later. And they're dressed in black, look very scary, but don't be scared. They will encourage you to do well, I'm sure. So, and we get fantastic support. We've got huge support. At our World Finals, Aramco, the biggest company in the world, supporters. Lenovo, huge IT company. They're the UK national title partner. And you can see them up there, ANSYS, Autodesk, the PMI Educational Foundation, which support us globally. And of course, we have the support of the Department for Education, which is key, Aston University and UCL. And we work with Motorsport UK and the FIA as well around the world with women in motorsport, of course, and the FIA support our scrutineering award at the World Finals. So, bags of support. And while we're on with the judges, I'll introduce them later. We've got two judges from Germany who took part in our 2014 World Finals, and they have just got addicted to this. And I think everybody and all these judges seem to get addicted to it. So there's no going away from it. We just keep going and growing. So your future is ahead of you. You might not win, you might not get on the podium, you might not win a trophy, but you'll see what it takes to win a trophy when you look around the pit displays. So take stock of everything you see, come back next year if you're under the age to do it, and compete again. So there's many prizes obviously on offer, but obviously the podium winners will get a chance to go around Formula One factories for the national champions, Silverstone Grand Prix. And there is also a full fees bursary for the UK national champions. And this is from Aston University. And there's a message here from Professor Alex Subis.
Hello, I'm Professor Alex Subik, Vice-Chancellor and Chief Executive of Aston University. It's great that you're here today, and I hope you're having a fantastic time. Back in 1895, Aston University was founded as a college of technology, the forerunner of what we know as STEM today. We have recently launched our new Aston 2030 strategy, in which we set out our purpose to make our world a better place through education, research and innovation. We do this not just by enabling all our students to succeed in work and life, but also by supporting our communities to thrive economically, socially and culturally. The F1 in Schools program is part of this. Becoming an F1 in Schools Centre of Excellence has afforded Aston University the opportunity to develop interest in STEM subjects and break down the barriers to STEM education and careers within our local and the wider community. F1 in Schools also allows Aston University to strengthen our commitment to making the world a better place through a globally recognized and impactful STEM challenge. Aston became an F1 in Schools Centre of Excellence in June 2021, And we are using this to help provide progression pathways within STEM subjects. As part of this, we are offering the winners of the Lenovo F1 Schools competition the opportunity to apply for a scholarship to our mechanical engineering undergraduate degree. Our mechanical engineering degree, accredited by the Institute of Mechanical Engineers, is creating industry-ready graduates with the skills and expertise for the world we will be living in, no matter what the future brings. This includes cutting-edge technical and professional skills, on top of the knowledge required to provide creative solutions to societal and global challenges. Our graduates go on to do amazing things, and we prepare them to be the leaders of the future, true leaders of innovation. If you become the recipient of a scholarship, you will also be the part of the Edern University F1 in Schools Centre of Excellence team and provide support to the next generation of F1 in Schools competitors. I wish you all the very best of luck in today's finals, and I'm certain that the engineers of the future are in this very hall today. I hope that some of you will come to Edern University to realize your ambitions, and we can't wait to welcome you here.
Oh, that's fantastic. A great university, and we're so proud to have their support. And Reese and the team here do so much in helping cars manufacture in time for the regionals and the national. So enough from me. Let's pass you back to Tom, and we'll get on with the show. Best of luck. Look forward to seeing the podium winners later on. Thank you.
Thank you, Andrew. And just to let you know, Edern University have a table just over there, so you can chat more with some of the people that attend the university. Right, I'd like to welcome to the stage, with all of the exciting admin, that's his title, he calls it, is the UK and Ireland National Project Manager. It's Tom Milner.
Thank you. Thank you. Right, we've got to get on with it. I've not got long to go through the boring stuff, I'm afraid, because we've got judging to start, and you've obviously got to finish some of your pit displays, so we'll crack on and get it done. Everything starts at 10, everything finishes at 5, and everything in between from that point of view. You've got hashtags, and you've got at F1 in Schools UK to tag in all of the social media channels. If you forget it, which I'm sure you won't, because I've said it 100 times before, it's on your wristbands. Cue everyone looks at the wristband. So yeah, tag that, and our amazing partners as well. Go and see them, tag them, get as much exposure as you can from today. And as Andrew mentions, our partners are here, so go and have a look at the amazing Lenovo programs with James over there. Yeah, and we've got Denford, we've got ANSYS, we've got Autodesk, and we've got Edern University. The key point about Edern is the professional class champions will get offered the scholarship, but if they don't take it up, you can join a list to apply and be interviewed for that scholarship. So if you're not in the professional class, you're in development, or if you're in professional class and you don't win, and the winning team don't decide to take up the opportunity, they are still going to interview other people from the F1 Schools UK National Final. So go and see Nadia from Edern over there, and you can sign up and join the list if that's something that you're interested in. Free education. So I would be very interested in that. We've got the Magna Museum tour that's on your schedule, some today, some tomorrow. To get to that, you just head back to main reception. You can go and have an immersive tour around this amazing facility here. And we've got the Williams Racing F1 car, so take plenty of pictures and tag it in your social media if you get a chance. They're tight on budget, Williams, I think, because they've taken the halo off it to use as a spare in the current season. So there we go. Budget caps and all that. Specification review, just so you know, you should have given your cars over, but that's in the corner over there. All other judging is at your pit displays, or the design engineering judgings in design and engineering judging bays over there. Racing is obviously track start. And then when you came into Magna, you will have seen some rooms just as you got through the cafe area. That's the verbal presentation rooms. But essentially, everyone goes out of the main doors, along the corridor, and they're in order. So stream A, stream B, C, and D. But it's on your schedule, so you should be able to find those fairly easily. There was a fire alarm yesterday. It wasn't planned. It was eventful. Hopefully that's not going to happen today. If you see a button that says says coal alarm, don't press it because it's a fire alarm, okay? A kid pressed the coal button and it set off the fire alarm. So please don't do that because it'll just disrupt the entire day. If there is a fire alarm, though, we need to leave out the fire exits all around the building, and then we muster just in the staff car park at the top end over there, and then we'll get back in as quick as possible. You're in Yorkshire, pretty much. It rains all the time, so we don't want a fire alarm, so please don't press any buttons. Embrace the spirit of the competition. As always, support one another, watch, cheer on, network. You don't know when you're going to see everybody here again at another competition or in the future in your career. Don't leave any valuables out. Don't lose anything. Keep it on you. It's a public space. We do have schools visiting Magna as well, so they might come in and have a look around. So make sure you've got all your valuables on you. Yeah, there's open mics on track start and finish. I'll leave that one with you. And if you've got any issues, just find anyone in F1 in Schools t-shirt, a white shirt, sorry, and we'll be able to help you out. But someone will be on the reception desk at all times. Please don't run around. Take care when you're going absolutely everywhere. Stick in your groups together and make sure your lead teachers know where you are at all times. If you're going to get some fresh air out the front, that is absolutely fine, but just make sure your teachers know. But if you're in doubt, just ask as normal. And that's everything from me, so I can give it back to Tom. But best of luck from me, and everything's going to start very, very soon. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Tom Miller. Right, this is the moment we announce everything is up and running and the event and competition has started. So everybody up on your feet, because I know you're very excited for this. So I'm going to announce that this competition is open for 2024. If you could do me the absolute pleasure and help me out and give a round of applause. So I can now say that the Lenovo F1 in Schools UK National Finals is officially open. Best of luck to everyone. We'll see you trackside. Thank you very much. Well, good morning and welcome to day one of the Lenovo F1 in Schools UK National Final. I'm Tom Deacon, your host today. I'm joined by Amy Martin. Amy, ready for day one of what is going to be an incredible action.
Yeah, absolutely love seeing the development in the professional cars, Tom. They are so complex. I just wonder who's going to end up on top.
Well, wonder no more, because we're about to find out. We are in front of the 20-metre track, and we're ready to get racing. So let's get some teams up here with us. Let's start the day with NEVIS Racing. They're going to come and join me. Bit of cheering, bit of applause. And who have you got joining you, Amy?
I have got REPPN Racing joining on my side.
REPPN Racing. Come on, we're going to have to tuck you right in. We've got rid of the chairs from previous years, which I'm not happy about. If we'll get REPPN on the other side, look at this. Well, good morning, welcome. And someone tells me it might have been your birthday yesterday. Is that right, Una?
Yeah.
Okay, now the one big thing you said we don't want to happen is a happy birthday, right? Is that right? Okay, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Look at the blush. Happy birthday, dear Una. Happy birthday to you. We're ready to go racing. Look at that. Was that as bad as you thought it was going to be?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Good. Introduce your team. Where have you travelled all the way from, Una?
We have travelled all the way from Linlithgow in Scotland, and we are in NEVIS Racing. I'm Una, and I'm the team manager.
And who else have you got in your team?
We have Maddie, she's the sponsorship and marketing manager. We have Ray, the manufacturer.
Do you know your team, Una?
We have Maisie, the graphic designer. We have Harry, the CAD engineer, Ray, the manufacturing engineer, and Alistair, the design engineer.
And he started the day off beautifully with a Mexican wave, did Alistair. So I'm excited. Who's going to be driving for you? Because I'm going to send you down to the track now before we find out. Okay, right, get on down there, driver. Amy, who have you got with you?
I have been joined by REPPN Racing. How are we feeling this morning?
Good, thank you.
And do you want to introduce yourself and the rest of your team?
Yeah, so I'm Poppy, I'm finance manager. We've got Emily here, who's our manufacturing engineer. We've got Nicole, who's our project manager. We've got Pia, who's our design engineer. And we've got Laura, who's our... What's Laura? Manufacturing tech. Laura's our new addition to the team.
Got some memory issues today, Tom. Who's going to be driving the car?
Emily's going to be driving the car today.
We'll send Emily down trackside.
Okay, I tell you what, it might be memory loss, or it also could be just the nerves and the start of the day. It's not easy being the first two teams up to go racing. We've got Oscar here. Let me tell you a little bit about the track as well. We've got Vega Racing, also from the same school, is that right, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, they obviously finished second in the national finals in 2023. They will be heading to the world final. That is yet to be announced, but we're all very excited about that. So at the start gate, we have Joe and we also have Clara, who are setting up. And at the end of the track, we have Sal and Callum, who are ready. And there's a little addition, actually, Amy. Sal's been given a headset, which I've never seen in all the years I've done an F1 in schools. We are getting the brightest minds to step up and work. And look at that. Sal's got the earpiece in there, ready to represent. So that's going to be happening all day. We've got loads of races to get through. While everything's set up, what has it been like getting to the national final? As team manager, you have to explain.
Well, it's been great. We've had such a fun time fundraising and improving on everything from regionals, and we had such a great journey yesterday, so we're just so excited to be here.
Okay. What was so good about the journey?
Robbie's boss. Robbie.
Are they one of your sponsors?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. That's what happens in the world of F1 in schools. And mascot helping out today?
Yeah, it's Ben. He's a Highland cow because we're Scottish.
Okay, beautiful. And I'm imagining at your pit display, there'll be sort of some Tonics tea cakes.
Yeah, Tonics are also one of our sponsors. Thanks, Tonics, for the tea cakes. And Edinburgh Uni as well. Thanks for the pens.
1 minute, didn't want to talk, now cannot stop. Love it. Right, let's go racing. Best of luck to both of the drivers down on the track. Track is ready. And this is it, to kickstart 2024. Can we get a round of applause once the car has crossed the end of the line? And that will set good vibes for the rest of the day. Here we go. And away we go. No false starts. We like that. Big round of applause. We have officially kick-started on the track then. Race day is very much upon us, and we will start getting the data to come through. So they'll have 2 races in lane 1, and then for NEVIS racing, and then we'll swap over sides. Car A, Car B. I want to find out a bit more about REPPN. I love the get-up. It looks like a very designer sort of outfit they've got here.
Yeah, we had REPPN Racing saying they're not as interesting as your team, Tom, which I think is very upsetting. Tell me something interesting about you then.
We are all girls in F1, so I think that's our selling point, really. But that's why we've gone for the pink as well.
Yeah, I was going to say it looks amazing with the little bows. Who came up with the design and the colour schemes?
I think all of us together came up with the black and pinks. We were like, wanted to keep it feminine, being like girls, but also, you know, we're in STEM. So it's like got this sleek look to it, being neon and that. But you should see our pit display. It's like pure pink.
Oh, that's my first invitation to see a pit display, Tom. I am excited. How did you find putting up the pit display this morning? Was it difficult?
I think the stress made it difficult, but the actual task was okay. We managed to get through.
Did you drive up this morning, or did you stay over last night?
Yeah, no, we drove up, so we left school at 6:30 this morning.
Oof, far too early.
Brutal,
far too early.
brutal. But they look ready to go. And obviously, I'm curious to know, getting a new team member late in the day, what's that been like? And as a process as a team, how have you dealt with that challenge?
It's been all right. It's been quite a smooth transition because I feel like I was helping them out in regionals quite a bit anyways, and I'm friends with most of them anyway. So, yeah, it was good, yeah.
Like a duck to water.
Yeah, is this the first national finals the school's done?
So we have another team from our school that go to Worlds, but this is our first time in the competition, so it's all very new to us at the moment.
Yeah, very exciting. Are we ready to go trackside?
We are indeed. We get a thumbs up from Oscar. He's in the white shirt today, leading things. And we have been given clearance. And away we go. Times will start populating the screens throughout the day. As you can see there, 0.174, very quick reaction time from REPPN Racing. How much of a factor is that going to have on the proceedings today, Amy? So how does it break down? For anyone watching worldwide, because I know there'll be a few worldwide international teams watching to see the standard, how does it break down?
So what we do is so the reaction time is when the drivers are going to be pressing the trigger. So that's how quickly they can start from the gate. And then we have Sector 1 and Sector 2. So as we get to Sector 1, we have basically what's meant to be just the gas canister. And then we get to a point where it gets to a cruising speed, which is what we pick up on Gate 2. So it's kind of like Sector 2 is the actual pure performance of the car. Sector 1 is kind of how quickly you got off the starting gate.
Okay, all right, so that's what to look out for. As we now swap lanes a little bit, NEVIS Racing, a team that sort of feel like one side of the track is faster than another. Has that been something that's been discussed at all? And is that where you're sort of maybe changing things up a little bit? I'd say that as a definite no on that one.
Really, we're not the car people, so...
Oh, you're not the car people. Well, I'll go and talk to the tallest member of the team. Alistair, what was your role in the team?
I'm the design engineer.
Okay, so talk to me about your design and what you've seen so far in the first 2 races.
Well, first race on track's normally the slowest, so we'll wait until our later ones to get an accurate look at our performance, but we were cruising faster, so I'm happy with that. And the car's long, so I think it's good.
Okay, and in terms of regionals and getting here, and you've got a steeped history of successful teams from your school, and you're now making your own way. It's very much just NEVIS Racing that we want to talk about today. But how did regionals come into the national? Have you changed things at all?
Not huge changes, but changes where we thought we needed to improve.
Would you like to elaborate on any of those, just to give us and everyone at home watching?
We changed the rear wing and we changed the back of the car because it was uncompliant. So we fixed those. And the rear wing, we added serrations on it so that we can guide the air better. That's pretty much all we changed. We put new end plates on as well, actually.
Okay, perfect. And we are now seeing whether that works. And there's been lots of testing to get to this stage.
Supposedly, yeah.
Okay, supposedly. Do you know what? I like the honesty of a team. What do you think has challenged you the most in this F1 in schools competition? Is it when team members don't get your name right? Maybe?
I deeply apologize.
Has it been like the sort of teamwork that you've learned about yourself and how you communicate as a team?
Yeah, we definitely got better at communicating and actually getting on the right page, because at the start there was a bit of confusion, but we got on the same page.
Okay, well, there you go. So NEVIS Racing, a very successful team that are doing very well, Amy. And REPPN, they've got loads of interesting things about them, not just women in motorsport and STEM competitions.
Yeah, I want to know. So has the driver been training to do these reaction time? You said that she struggled a little bit in the regionals.
She's been practicing loads. We've got our own like test at our school, so she did loads on that. But I think when we went there, she went loads on the like the digital one that they have, and I think she overdid it a little bit. So she was a bit frustrated, but today she smashed it, so it's fine.
Did you have a competition to see who could get that, or was it just first whoever wants to do it?
Oh no, we did it on. We had like a phone app doing it. We had it on that. We were literally looking at everything, and we were like, Emily, you're the best one to do it.
And does Emily have any techniques to get in the zone before she races? Do we know?
I'm not sure. Emily, do you have any techniques?
I'll go and ask. Amy, I'm going to go and ask. Folded arms, feeling the pressure a little bit, Emily. Talk to me. This is an exciting opportunity. Do you feel a little bit of pressure from the team that you've got to kind of deliver today? But how are you coping with that?
Yeah, but I just press the button and hope it's faster than the person next to me.
Breaking it down beautifully there. Well, I won't distract you anymore. Do you know what? Sometimes, Amy, just keep it simple. I just push the button.
Press the button.
Just press the button. It is great to see. So the cars have been changed over. I'm curious to know about any breakages and what we will do and what the procedure will be for that. So we will find out for everyone at home. Let's not even talk them into existence as we wait to go racing. It's all good so far. And of course, we want to be talking about the deceleration zone there as well. Obviously, for Worlds, we just came back from Singapore. I sound like a humble brag, but it was incredible to be there and see the new Halo system being used, Amy.
Yeah, there was, I think, so many less breakages with the Halo system this time, Tom. And we know that they can be long days, especially when cars start breaking. So really helping us, I think, making sure the cars are sturdy.
Yeah, and also the nerves of any team that comes up here with a 1.479 set there in lane 1 for REPPN Racing. So just pushing the button from Emily seems to be working so far. And I'm curious to know about your pit displays because we do want to go over there. Have you had a chance to look at any other teams so far?
No, we've literally just we went over and they were like, oh yeah, we're on track now. Great, now we're here.
But it's a good way. You get it out of the way and then it's done and then you can enjoy the rest of the day. So then what will happen? You got presentation, verbals, do you know the schedule yet, team manager?
Yeah.
Okay, good, that's everything. Okay, go on, do you want to elaborate a bit more?
Well, we've got design and engineering judging after this, I think, and then brand identity judging, and then after lunch we've got enterprise judging and then our verbal. So, yeah.
You've just smashed it there. You knew the timetable. She knows the stuff. What would you say is the sort of strongest area of your team?
Oh, I don't know.
Probably, I mean, let's be honest, folios and especially enterprise folio, I think.
Okay, well, I like that. Well, let's see how you do with the fourth and final race of the day. And away we go. Fast times, neck and neck down the track there. It's lane 2. It's NEVIS Racing taking up. But is that time going to do them even better? Is that their best time? We will find out. We will start to see the times as they populate. But a 1.491, so 0.06 of a second difference in time there, I can see, Amy. So in terms of the production of the cars, very, very close here. That's it. 4 races done and dusted. You don't get to get into go until I say you can go. Any final shout outs that you would like to make for anybody watching at home?
Kingsbridge Healthcare Group, do you want to do some?
Tonics, LMAC, Survivability, Rabbies, Sean Marshall, wouldn't be here without them. Bruce, thank you. Yeah, he was the one who drove us here. Wouldn't be here without Bruce. What else? Do we have any other sponsors? Oh yeah, Primary Skills. Well done to all the primary schools, especially the ones from Linlithgow, who came second and third yesterday.
There you go, and I love the face paint as well. So we've said our final goodbyes from NEVIS Racing. We'll find out about REPPN Racing.
Yeah, REPPN Racing, I think your driver seemed to have abandoned you. But how are you feeling? Happy about the race?
Yeah, very happy.
And what have you got next on the day?
I think we've got our portfolios and our verbal quite later on, so time to practice.
Feeling confident?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
They'll be fine, Tom. Racing's out of the way, done.
NEVIS Racing, REPPN Racing, thank you so much for being the first 2 teams to race. We'll say goodbye to both of those teams because, bye, but you can go, bye. Yeah, you can actually go now, yeah. Yeah, when I say you can go, you are allowed to go. That's it, you're done. Now you can just relax a little bit because we've got so many races to get through. I don't know if you can see that on, that's what we see on our clipboard. And we've got more teams to get up here. So let's do that right now. Let's welcome to my side, we have Bishy Racing. And I'm loving this mascot outfit and even a race helmet. I know you haven't seen yet, but it's very exciting stuff. Good morning to you. Get yourselves over here. We're going to ask all about this. You've got to get as close to me as possible. Whole team, try and squeeze on in there. Actually, what I'll do, driver, who's going to be the driver this morning? And your name is?
Lewis.
Okay, Lewis. Tell you what, you get yourself in that box already. That's your role, Lewis, so you can start getting in the zone. You've got a team to welcome over here as well, Amy.
Yep, I am welcoming all the way from Wales. Come and go.
Oh, come and go. Where are they? Are they here? They're coming. Are they? No? Maybe they...
There they are, found them.
Ah, perfect. Good stuff. So they're going to come and join us right now. Bishy Racing. Why the name Bishy Racing?
Well,
and also, why the outfit that you've gone for?
So the cone costume was originally a joke, and then we purchased it, and we were like, you know what? Quite like it. So we've adopted it, and it's our official mascot, and we're looking for everyone to come and have a look and come and have some fun.
Well, you look resplendent in it. And your name is?
Brandon.
Eva. Kira.
Aris. Matthew.
Okay, well, a fantastic team there. And why have you chosen Lewis to be the driver today?
We think he's the most confident, and we think he's got it in him to put us right up at the top of the time chart. So, yeah, we hope that he can do it well. Hope he can do a good job for us.
Okay, well, let's meet our other team as a driver. Liam's just gone. He's just walked away.
Liam didn't want to speak
don't
to me.
walk away like that. No, you can. Liam, you do you. You do you.
The rest of the team can introduce. Name and what you did on the team. Do you want to come closer?
Sorry, my name is Osharon Evans. I am the financial manager for the team. I was responsible for getting money from the sponsors and allocating the budget.
Do you want to introduce the rest of your team?
Yeah, this is Gethin. He is the designer. This is Jack. He's the social media and marketing. And this is Jack. He's the graphic designer. And this is the manufacturer, Ivan Bede.
And we've already lost the driver, Liam. What did Liam do on the team?
He was the project manager.
Oh, project manager doesn't even want to speak to me, Tom.
No, he doesn't, but that's okay, because he probably just wants to get in the zone for the driving. So just checking, so where have the team travelled from?
From Pwllheli, which is in northwest Wales. We've travelled all the way. It was about 3.5 hours on the minibus, so yeah.
I know, 3.5 hours. Top stuff. And where is the team to Bishy Racing? Where have you travelled from today?
We have travelled from Bishopbriggs, hence Bishy Racing, and we travelled 4.5 hours.
Ooh, they're winning in the times. We have just seen on our screens in front of us our current times. So best time at the moment is a 1.479. In terms of regionals and your testing, how is your car going to do? Actually, do you know what? We'll find out because we're going to go racing right now. We could go trackside. No, I like it. We've got to move along. So many races today. Best of luck to both drivers. It's quick. How quick, though? We will find out as we see Sal and Callum from Vega Racing at the end line and moving in the deceleration zone and watching a slow-mo replay. Love that. So lane one, taking it. Bishy Racing goes straight to the top. All of that 0.006 of a second difference between REPPN Racing. So currently top of the leaderboard in the development class. So far, so good?
Yeah, I think so. The times are astoundingly close, actually. Only, well, half a tenth between the top four, and it's very close. I think it's going to be very competitive today.
And did you find regionals? Have you made changes to the car?
Yeah, so regionals, we took a lot from regionals. Lewis was the head of engineering, and he definitely took a lot from regionals, a lot of areas to improve upon, and I think that shows.
Yeah, I like the fact that the head of engineering is also the driver as well. I made a lot of this. I would trust no one to race down the track. And you've brought your own racing helmet as well.
Yes, so this is also part of our pit display. It's very special to us, and it's also, we want anyone to try it on as well.
Okay, all right, so that is good to know for everyone here. You can try on that racing helmet. We are going to go racing again because Oscar is all set, and then I want to find out more about Come and Go. And there it is. Probably a breakage we always like to see in F1 in schools, the helpers at the end, part of the team, to give us an indication. However, we do not like to see actual breakages, but when they give the signals, then we get a quick understanding of what's happened. And I'm seeing different techniques for the pushing the button on the driver, and a whole kneel down effect by Lewis there. Amy.
Yeah, I would like to know. How did you decide that Liam was going to be driving the car this morning?
Liam was a project manager. He was the boss, so we decided, he should do it.
He just took over and said, it's mine.
And we tested our reaction times in college, and we decided, well, Liam was the fastest by far, so we might as well have him do it.
Any special techniques for when he's getting ready in the zone?
I don't know. I'm not Liam, but I think in Liam's head he is focused and he is ready to do it.
Yeah, and I want to know a little bit about the name.
So as our logo's here, so you can see it's like an infinity sign. So we're coming in and we're going out, and that was the name. And we also decided that it would be like, everyone else has like Atom and like very like flashy names. Or we're literal. We're coming here and we're going. So.
And hopefully they're going home with a trophy, Tom. That's what they want.
Definitely. All of the teams want to get something. Getting some feedback here for Bishy Racing. What have you noticed? What have you seen so far on track? Who wants to take this?
We noticed that our car hit the side wall, so we're a bit concerned about that.
And you hadn't planned for that at all? No. Okay, and in terms of regionals, did you make any changes to the car coming up here for the final?
Yeah, we did. It's a whole new design. There's a new drag force coefficient, and we've changed the front wing and everything.
Yeah. And did you find in testing that made massive improvements?
Our new testing for our new car was a big improvement from regionals.
Okay. A special shout out to NEVIS Racing, wherever you guys, for letting us use their track, because for regionals it was very bare bones testing, but NEVIS really helped us out by allowing us their F1 Schools track to use.
They seem like good guys.
Yeah.
I like them. They've got a good, they've got a good vibe about them, good energy. So what does it mean to be representing Scotland here at the national final? What does that mean to you as a team?
Well, we're only one of 6 schools that are representing Scotland here. There's a ton of schools from England and a few from Wales as well, and I think we're very proud of our Scottish heritage. A lot of our pit displays based around Scotland. Our flags, as you can see, we've got Scotland right here on our uniforms as well, so we're very proud to represent Scotland here at this competition.
Okay, I'm seeing a bit of breakage, Amy, so maybe I'll head over, or would you like to head over? I'll head over. Do you know, I'm just going to walk. I'm rolling with things, try and find a latest, what we're seeing down here, track, things being fixed here. There's a lot of super glue being applied here by Lewis. And the shaky hands situation, it's a nerve-wracking moment. So super glue is being attached there, Amy, in the repair shop, shall we call it. But yeah, we'd never like to see that, do we, in a national final?
Yeah, no, but it looks like Come and Go's car is holding together well. Not to say that my team is winning right now, but important to you to make a robust car?
Yeah, last year, all the regionals, we did win the fastest car, so we didn't change much, but we did get a penalty on the wing, so we had to change that for a bit more points.
What was the penalty?
It was the wing that was a bit too thin, so made that a bit thicker, bit sturdy as well.
Yeah, obviously really important to stay within the regulations, because that's how you get the maximum points, and obviously a lot of the fastest cars are the ones that meet full spec.
Tell me the difference between development class, Amy, and professional class then.
Yeah, so development class is kind of the follow-on from the primary class, so it's hopefully like the first one that people do when they go to high school. And main differences of the cars are a little bit more, a little bit simpler, and there's a main weight difference. So, put me on the spot here, maybe 50 grams for the professional class. Unsure, who knows the weight for the development class cars?
It was 60 grams the minimum.
Because there's a 10-gram difference there.
Or maybe not, maybe I made that up.
Yeah. Okay. We're just watching a replay here of the breakage there. And trackside, we're seeing some of the teams just in awe watching the cars fly down track. But yeah, we can just see there the breakage. Never like to see it, but it is part and parcel with F1 in schools. And in terms of what you've taken from this competition so far, just to get to the national finals, and what have you learned as a team?
We've learned a lot, especially our teamwork, our communication. We've really been brought together as a team. This is our first time doing it as a school, as a team. I think we're quite late starting compared to a lot of other teams here, but we're so enthusiastic and just so ready to perform. Yeah.
Matthew, you're right at the end, holding up things. I'm going to ask you any thank yous or people you want to shout out today for your team.
Big thanks to Mr. Fletcher, who's a Thai teacher back in our school, and he helped us a lot make the car, and he was always there to support us whenever we needed his help.
When you first came out, I thought you were a little bit cold. That's why you were sort of wearing a slight jacket, but it's actually the Scotland flag. And what have you taken away from this competition? What have you learnt?
It's been a chance for me to use my graphic design skills I've learned in the class in a practical sense. So it's been great to do that.
And what's challenged you the most, would you say, in this competition?
It's the car, building the car, minimising, getting it as fast as it can be. It's hard.
It's a constant battle, isn't it, Amy, that to get everything set up. I can see the cars are in track. Change lanes. Let's see if there are any more breakages. Fingers crossed that doesn't happen now as I move back across. This is my rightful home, just next to you. Just here we are, which is perfect. So lots of races. We are running a little bit behind. So some of the teams that are waiting to race on track will get you along as soon as possible. But a very exciting day ahead of us. So today, getting through all the races for all of the teams. And then tomorrow we come back and we have that award ceremony. What was it like when you were competing in the Nationals, Amy?
I will answer that after we go trackside, Tom.
Oh, okay, fair enough. All right, like it. Here we go.
Surely it's not 22 degrees.
Okay, potentially a full start there, but lane 2, where we have Bishy racing, flying down the track. Still one more race for both of these teams, just trying to set that fastest or best time in the development class. And currently Bishy racing a 1.473. And I was just told by one of the teammates for Bishy Racing, if you feel you're warm, feel how warm I am in this outfit. Are you regretting it at all, or still standing strong, or this is a great idea?
No, still a great idea, and I'll die on this mountain.
Well, we'd love to hear.
We have a real version of our mascot on our pit display. We have our little cone with his eyes and everything.
Oh, perfect. You should have brought him with. That would have been great, but you went for the racing helmet instead, which I like that. Very special one. Right, we will get racing in just a moment. I want to find out a little bit more about Come and Go. What's challenged you most about this competition?
Especially for me, I had to design the car, so it's a bit difficult getting used to the Fusion system and designing the car and changing it a bit.
Yeah, have you had a chance to go and see Autodesk today?
No, not yet, but I should be to do that.
Okay, we saw car go down the track there, maybe reset to fire automatically from the reaction time that was set. I'll find out from Oscar what was happening there.
Oh, safety was on, but...
Safety was on. Okay, good. All right. Teething problems through the day, so they get to race again. Come and Go. Does that change the time? No. 1.498, the best time set from Come and Go, as we line up for the 4th race from these two teams. What are you looking forward to most today? Next up in meeting the judges, any particular area?
I think our brand identity judging is going to go very well. We've put a lot of effort into creating a brand identity that's very unique, and we're looking forward to displaying it.
Okay, and no fear factor with the judges. It's always talked about. They're really lovely people. They just want you to do well, so no nerves in that respect.
I think there's always going to be nerves. It's a big competition, and we're very thankful for this opportunity, but we just got to perform the best we can.
Okay, best of luck. 4th and final race. It's both drivers who are ready to go. And away we go. That seems quick. Bishy Racing now on a 1.444. Taking that as we watch the replay, a 1.444. So an improvement in times there. We will say goodbye to the teams. Final thoughts from Bishy Racing?
Yeah, I think making Lewis go up there was the right choice.
All right, well, listen, I look forward to catching up with you later on in the competition, and we'll say goodbye to Come and Go as well. Get final thoughts.
Yep, happy with how the racing went?
No, I'm a bit disappointed in the car, but hopefully we can bring it back in the presentations and our pit display.
Yeah, so good luck for whatever comes next. What is it next?
I'm pretty sure it's design and engineering, I'm pretty sure.
And that is your time to shine. Well done.
Okay.
And hopefully we can stay there all day on 4th.
Well done, Liam. Welcome back. We'll say goodbye then to both teams as we say adios to them as they head on into the competition. And hopefully they won't be too disappointed or be food for thought. But as Amy says quite rightly when you said, you know, it's on to the next thing in the competition and do the best you can. We will welcome Andrew Denford across the screen, and then we we will welcome Sterna Racing from James Gillespie High School to come and join me. And who have you got joining you, Amy?
I'll be welcoming Viperia.
So Viperia as well, come over here. Let's get nice and close. How are we this morning? A little bit of a wait. Sorry about the delay. I feel like I should say that, but you're here now, ready to race?
Yes.
Good, okay. Can I get your name and what you did in the team?
I'm Charlie, the team manager.
I'm Oliver, I'm the graphic designer. I'm Noah, I was the design engineer.
I'm Andrew, I was the sponsorship and finance manager.
I'm Freya and I'm the manufacturing engineer.
And who is going to be driving for Sterna today? Freya, go on, get down into that area, ready for the start. So where have you travelled from today?
Edinburgh.
Okay, how long a journey was that?
5 hours.
5 hours. Hang on a minute, that doesn't make any sense. But I like it. 5 hours. Who have you got with you, Amy?
I'm welcoming Viperia Racing from Denbigh High School. How are you feeling?
Good, yeah. I don't really know what to say.
Just excited to race?
We're excited to race, yeah.
Do you want to introduce yourself and the rest of the team?
I'm Lewis, the team manager. That's Jack, the sponsorship and marketing manager. That's Jack Lloyd, the graphic designer. Ewan, the design engineer. Jack Moore, the finance manager, and George, the manufacturing engineer.
And who is going to be the driver today?
Jack Moore.
And Jack can just head on over there to the start gate.
Well done, Jack. Yes, so this is the big moment. What's it like? Put it into context for people maybe watching. What's it like? You've waited, you've travelled all here from 6 to 5 hours, and you get here today. What's it like standing right here ready to race the car?
Feels unbelievable. It doesn't feel real.
Really? Have you just been visualising this from regionals to get to the national final?
It's just we've imagined being here, and now we're actually here. It's a big thing for all of us.
There's a lot of pressure on me and you then, Amy, there. We don't want to disappoint in any way. So why have you chosen Freya to be your driver today?
Fast reaction time today. We have two people doing reaction time today. Well, not really, but and then
I never know what to believe with you.
and then close to the competition, we see who's the fastest to have a higher chance on having a faster reaction time, because variables of reaction time and all that. I took psychology.
Okay, so there we go. Well, this is the moment we will find out as we go trackside then. Oscar's given the thumbs up, and we are ready to go racing. Very quick reaction time there, and you can see straight away Sterna Racing goes second in the leaderboard with a 1.461. But look at that for a reaction time, 0.042. Incredible stuff there. They weren't lying about that reaction time, were they, Amy?
Yeah, wow, they really went for it. I want to know why Viperia picked Jack to do the reaction time, the racing.
Yeah. Forgot what you said, to be honest.
Why did you pick the driver?
Oh yeah, because he did the regionals, and he has a good reaction time, so we just thought.
Is there any method that he gets in to get in the zone?
Not sure, to be honest.
Okay, that's all from Viperia, Tom?
No, there's more from Viperia. I will not allow that to be it. What are you looking forward to most in the competition? Is it the racing?
Yeah, it's probably the funnest thing in the competition.
Okay, and what are you least looking forward to? Like the bit that you think, all right, we have to be on our top game today.
Verbal
to do what?
Presentation.
Okay.
100%.
Okay, and why is that on the verbal presentation?
There's a lot of pressure, so if you get it wrong, then maybe the whole presentation's gone, and it just collapses.
Okay, what can they do then, Amy, with the verbal presentation? Because obviously you, in your competition and your experience and your history in it, because I take that on board, that you can think you'll make one mistake and it'll all go wrong, but it won't.
Yeah, fun fact about me and Viperia Racing, we have the same, we had the same design technology teacher, so we're from the same school. So I think Mr. Jones knows a lot about how to get a good verbal presentation. Yeah, they're all nodding. So I can imagine that they've been rehearsed quite well.
Well drilled. Okay, we like this. Oscar is ready to go. Let's see if we can improve on that. 0.042 reaction time. Phenomenal. There we go. Yes, fine. Viperia next to me at 1.467. So no improvement from Sterna Racing, but still very quick reaction time. Hopefully another quick reaction time for Freya as we change lanes now, moving across from one side to the other. That's what's going to happen as the drivers. There's a little insight, Amy. We always talk about it, but there obviously are going to be new competitors. In the box area, what happens in the box area? Why are they in a special cordoned off area? Is it because they might be quite angry?
Oh, I don't know. I think Oscar will be ducking. I think they introduced the box area because a lot of people tried to get as close to the lights as possible.
Okay, right, and that will help reaction time.
Yeah, so I think it's kind of like to make everything fair so that everyone has the same area to prepare. A lot of people also like to spread out, do some yoga poses. So I think it's to kind of make sure everyone's safe and in the correct place.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell both teams if they've done both races, you can now swap sides. Jack, you can swap places, get used to your surroundings. Does that make an effect, Amy, like when you're in a different area, like regionals, and then you come here to a national, can it affect your sort of emotions in the day?
Yeah, I think it's a lot, this is a lot bigger than a lot of the regional finals that people go to. So it's kind of a lot of pressure. There's lights, there's cameras, there's a live stream, there's everything. There's me and you to talk to, Tom, and I think that probably makes some people nervous.
Well, it seems to make a few people nervous, but it's not nerve-wracking, is it? Yeah, okay, fair enough. All right, tell me a little bit more about your team. Anyone shout out what you want to do? I see the sponsors right across here.
Yeah, definitely a big shout out to Catalyst. They helped design our pit display for ease of transport and taking our design and really realizing it.
And whose idea was it to have the hoodies in sort of a big sort of stage like this? A good idea, actually. It keeps you nice and warm.
Well, Ollie was our graphic designer, so he spent most of the time designing our uniforms.
Yeah, it was fun.
Okay, good. No more on that. It was fun. I like that. What's been the biggest challenge for you guys to get here to the national final, would you say?
I think there was a lot of challenges. One that cropped up later than we had hoped was probably transportation. Definitely getting the pit display down here was a big challenge.
In what respect? Just actually physically carrying, or you hadn't planned that ahead, or?
We always knew there would be some way, but some people that we thought could bring it bailed out at the last moment.
Oh, okay, so literally a logistical problem. Imagine like the world of F1, trying to get from one side of the world to another. So did that make you think a little bit about sustainability in some respects?
Yeah. We always had sustainability in mind, especially when building our pit display, since it's quite a big thing. So we did end up actually planting 35 trees here in the UK.
Well, congratulations. I want to find out a little bit more about that, but we want to go racing again. 35 trees, very specific. There is no false starts. We like to see that. A 1.490 for Sterna Racing. Still no improvement. There is one more race to go, though, for both teams. They couldn't quite get to the top there. Sounding very disappointed next to me. What's the sort? Is that just like you exhaled there as if just you wanted to get to the top spot, right?
We're just nervous.
Oh, you're just nervous. Okay. So it's just literally when the car sets down the track, you're like, whoo, it actually happened.
Pretty much.
Okay. All right. And was there lots of testing from regionals to get to the national final? Oh, actually, I wanted to find out more about the trees. So the 35 trees planted, what was the thought behind that?
So we made sure to calculate every single bit of our CO2 emissions, right down to the pens we used. And we thought we could plant 5 trees and go net zero, but we thought, well, let's go all the way. Let's go 35 trees. So we're carbon neutral in about 7 months.
That's fantastic. I love that. The enthusiasm there for the sustainability. And that's a big thing if you want to get to the World Finals as well, isn't it?
Yeah, the Sustainability Award at the World Finals is a new thing that's been introduced. I think it's to make sure that everyone's aware of the carbon emissions that are offset kind of by traveling around the world.
Yeah, I like that. We're thinking of planting 5 trees. Whoa, let's go 30 more to that. I like that, maths, as we can go trackside now and get racing. Time's populating at 1.499, so no improvement for either of the teams, and that concludes racing for both. They were nervous, but it's all done now, and what a phenomenal reaction time that we saw from your teammate Freya. A 0.042. Do you reckon that's going to be beaten today in reaction time? It was very quick. It was incredibly quick.
I don't think anyone is going to beat it. I hope not.
Okay, a precedent has been set. Any final thank yous before we say goodbye to you guys, Sterna?
We want to say a final thank you to Sterna Drilling, Finality, CFO, and...
Just everyone on your top, basically.
Everyone here and on our hat.
Great stuff. A good final goodbye. How are these guys feeling?
Yeah, I've been joined by the driver. Happy with how you performed?
Yeah, I think I did quite well.
Yeah, think they can stay there all day, so currently 3rd position.
I hope we can stay there, yeah.
So is there anyone you want to thank to say thank you to or say hello to who's watching?
Thanks to Mr. Jones and DT for helping us do the competition, really.
Any sponsors?
We've got Valley Arms. They are a gun place. We've got Jackal Safety, Edward Hughes Solicitors, Pennacoid Stables, and E.G. Morris Electrical.
That is a full list, Tom. Well done. Hopefully you can stay P3 for the rest of the day.
Sterna Racing, Viperia, we say goodbye to you. Thank you very much for joining us, myself and Amy at trackside today. We need to get rolling with the racing. Lots to get through and lots of exciting moments for all of the teams. So let's wait for a little bit of, it's very busy trackside, but now we can get the team on. Celeritas Racing from Durham, Johnston Secondary School, gonna come and join me. Adeline, a little bit of red to proceedings. Come up nice and close here. Who have you got joining you, Amy?
Abby, Ron Racing joining me, Tom.
Oh, yes, the team in green. It's very much a reds v green scenario here. Celeritas, good morning. How are we feeling? Ready to go racing?
There's been a few bumps in the road this morning, but we're feeling ready to race now. So.
Ooh, spill the beans. What's been happening?
Our minibus was stolen with all of our pit display in.
Okay, that's not cool. I wasn't expecting that, but that is a big one to overcome. How did you gel as a team to deal with that adversity?
Well, I mean, we only found out at 8, so we were, as soon as it was stolen, we had a bit of a, oh my God kind of moment, but we just were thinking about what can we do to still compete, and so luckily we've got our cars already sent in and our portfolios, and we're trying to sort the pit display out for tomorrow, so fingers crossed.
Celeritas, you have got a big job on your hands, and one that you probably, no one would want, but that's remarkable, but you've got smiles on your face, you're still here ready to compete. Could you introduce yourself and your role on the team, and maybe introduce everyone else?
Well, I'm Jess, and I'm the team principal. And then this is Bede, she's the communications director. Daniel, who is the resource manager. Ben is the head of aerodynamics, and Leo's the design engineer.
Okay, perfectly done. Good morning to everyone. Massive adversity for the team Celeritas here, but they're here and ready to go.
Yeah, stolen minibus. Can you beat that?
No, we can't.
How far did it take you to get here today?
We only travelled from Hull, so it's like an hour and 20 minutes.
So they are well rested and they've got a full minibus, Tom. Do you want to introduce yourself and the team?
I'm Jasper, I'm finance and sponsorship manager. This is Heidi, she's our team manager. This is Will, he's our sustainability manager. This is Elliot, he does the subtractive engineering, and Harry, our design engineer and driver today.
You've already taken my first question, who was going to be the driver, so we'll send Harry down trackside.
Perfect, and who's going to be your driver for Celeritas?
Daniel.
Go on, Daniel, head on down there. Best of luck to both drivers. Proper race suits on for Ron Racing. They're fantastic. You're definitely loving the team identities that we'll see throughout the day. Travelled from Hull, so not that far. Wonder what they did on the journey down. We'll find out. Maybe we won't find out. Let's go racing. Let's see if they can set an even better time than a 1.444. Away we go. Ron Racing go into 4th place there with a 1.468. Good stuff from them to start. Celeritas, they know what they need to do with a slight improvement there to move up the leaderboard. So far, what do we make of that? Not where you want to start, but it can only get better from now.
Exactly. I think things can only go better from this morning, so we're going to give it a good go. Hopefully we can improve on our time.
Yeah, and hopefully if you head around all the other pit displays, there's maybe some snacks or some treats that you can, just boost the mood a little bit. How was regionals? Where did you win any awards in regionals?
Well, we got the pit display award, funnily enough.
Don't do that to me. That's crushing me.
And then the portfolio award, and we came 2nd overall. So, yeah, we're really trying to hopefully improve today.
And what did you do? Did you change any design changes to the car?
We had some slight rear and front wing changes, and then we widened our side pods a tiny bit so that they were in the specification. So.
And in terms of that time, is that about par, or have you been quicker?
We've definitely been quicker, so hopefully I mean, hopefully we can improve.
All right, there's only one way to do that and to find out. Let's go trackside to Oscar, who's ready to push that button on the start gate. And here we go. A 1.476, so no improvement for Celeritas Racing, but a improvement, not quite, so not as fast as their first race there for ROM Racing.
Yeah, ROM Racing, it looks absolutely amazing. I want to know a little bit about these uniforms, Aston Martin Green.
Yeah, so a big part of our team is British Racing Green, as we are a British team. And we thought as the competition ramps up, we should ramp up our outfits. We had the shirts for regionals, and so we thought we'd just take it up a notch.
Are you warm?
Yeah, quite warm.
Warmer than the team with the cone. So you've competed before, haven't you?
Yeah, I competed with Mac Racing at Nationals.
And do you prefer this team?
You can't ask that, Amy. Do not ask that.
She unsure.
Sure. Okay, fair enough. Put it on the spot. I'm curious to know, if you have had previous experience, how were you able to pass that on to your other team members? Like maybe even Elliot is just right to the side.
I've just kind of told them a bit what the competition's like and what you do in the competition. So I think I've helped a little bit.
Lots of knowledge, I think.
Yeah, Celeritas, did you have any prior experience before coming to this competition this year?
No, we're all brand new to it, so it's a really great experience, and we're just happy to be here.
Yeah, one of the big things in F1 in schools is that networking, chatting to other teams. Did you do that in regionals? Did you pick up any ideas?
Well, we've had a couple of experiences as well. I mean, especially today, we've had Parabolica and Zeus Racing. They gave us actually a lift to the competition because of our minibus.
Predicament that you were in. Oh, that's fantastic. So shout out to Parabolica and Zeus.
And also Velocitia Racing, because they gave us a tablecloth for our pit display today. So thank you very much to them.
Massive congratulations and thanks to those teams. So that is not the start you wanted today, and you've been learning this year. So I guess you've been challenged so much. Do you feel like you've grown as individuals?
Definitely. I mean, we've got so many experiences and qualities that we can take away from this, and truly grown as people. So.
And any thank yous you want to make to people that have helped you prior to today, and the teams that have chipped in?
Well, just a big thank you to all our sponsors, which you can see on our shirts as well. And just everyone who's contributed, our teachers and everyone who's made this possible.
And who has travelled with you? Which teachers? Where are they?
We've got Mr. Kennedy, our DT teacher, and Miss Walker, our science teacher.
He's currently filming there. He's not stopped. I hope he's got enough data for that. Let's go trackside as we start to see the cars being put on track. And two very different designs there, Amy.
Yeah, really exciting to see which one will perform better. But I wonder if we'll see any similarities between the teams that are at the top by the end of today, Tom.
Yes, we do have Sam Chapman and Lawrence Vines as part of our team. Hopefully tomorrow they'll be able to bring a bit of the data, which we always like to see, and to start comparing and contrasting of the designs.
Yeah, we had Sam at the World Finals doing all of the data analysis, but we are going to head trackside to see who wins. They were pundits, weren't they? Or on the Sky card.
All right, it's lane 2 that takes it with a 1.487. So a much better time for Celeritas Racing. A bit of relief there as they just go up into 6th on the leaderboard as we see it cross the line neck and neck. A very fast reaction time from ROM Racing. 0.042 was phenomenal that we saw earlier on, which was remarkable. I don't think that's going to be beaten.
Yeah, I think it's going to be very difficult to beat that. They must have been caffeined up, Tom. I want to know, from ROM Racing, have you made many changes on the car from regionals?
Yes, actually. We had some problems at regionals. Our car wasn't particularly fast. We did have to make some changes with the rear wing and the side pods of the car. And we've seen some improvement in that. So I'm glad we've done it.
Yes, we've only had one breakage on the car today. How important was it to make sure that your car was designed sturdily? Who was the design engineer? He's down there. Does anyone else want to tell me the way up between sturdiness and speed?
So, I'm not quite sure how to answer it if I'm completely honest, but...
That's okay. Well, we will find out, Tom.
We will indeed. We're just seeing some people that were competing yesterday in the primary schools, and we can go racing now. We had 2 teams that travelled all the way from Hong Kong who did excellent work. But here we go. 1.476 versus 1.485. So really nothing in it at all. 9,000ths of a second. Celeritas Racing, another improvement, saving the best till last.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad to see some improvements. It's more like the times that we were getting at regionals, so happy with that, yeah.
A little bit of positivity in a day that has started off can only get better. It's so lovely to chat to you and to go through that. I really feel for you, but the way that you're approaching it and dealing with it is just great to see. So enjoy the rest of the day. Final thoughts from Ron Racing?
Yeah, Ron Racing currently 4th on the leaderboard. Hoping you can stay there all day.
Yeah, definitely. The times are just so close. Like, you know, 1,000th of a second and we go up. So it's just tough to see us in 4th when we're that quick, but yeah.
What's next on the schedule today?
It's our team branding and enterprise portfolio judging.
Well, I think some of the best branding we've seen so far, Tom, so I think you'll do great.
Although we're very unbiased in any way, shape or form, but it is great to see both teams. We say goodbye to you. Enjoy the rest of the day. Ron Racing, I'd probably say on an average height, they're probably the tallest team. If you add all their heights together, I reckon they will be winning that award. That's a personal award, which I always bring. I've just suddenly decided this year in 2024. We will get 2 more teams up to join us. It is just coming up to 11 a.m. Thank you very much for joining us, wherever you are. Of course, we're on YouTube. That's where you're watching us now. Please do leave us a comment. We're also on the socials as well. You will see some of the teams today taking photos and posting about that. So make sure you keep up to date with @F1 in Schools HQ. Right, let's welcome our next team up. It's SV Racing. SV Racing coming on down. SV Racing. No, maybe they're not. I mean, it's 10. Yes, they are! They look very excited and pumped for this, Amy. I can't wait to chat to them. There are sort of smiles on their faces. Come on in, SV Racing. Who have you got joining you, Amy?
From Scarborough UTC, Velocity Racing will be on my side.
There we go. And another helmet I've seen on the team, Unity, but we'll get to them in a bit. So, SV Racing, where have you travelled from today to be here?
Newcastle.
Okay, so the pride of Newcastle. Do you feel a bit of pressure representing the Northeast?
Just a little bit, yeah.
Okay. And what is your name and what was your role in the team? And I'll get everyone's.
My name is Ruby and I'm team manager.
My name's Reese and I'm design and manufacturing engineer.
I'm George and I'm the resources and finance manager.
I'm Ben and I'm the graphic designer.
Okay, good to meet you, Ben. Are you the driver today, Ben? No, there was a massive shake of the head. Absolutely not. Who's driving for you?
Me.
Okay, that's why you're feeling the nerves. Do you want to head on to the box? You're not allowed out of that box unless spoken to. She's ready. Okay, you're pumped. What's it like being in F1 in Schools? You pumped for this? Is it kind of the nerves coming through as a team?
Yeah, it's really exciting for her. But we're just going to get through it and we're going to enjoy it as much as we can and we'll see if we win.
Perfect. I love the fact this team is very much in the zone.
Yeah, I've been joined by Velocity Racing from Scarborough. Do you want to introduce yourself and the rest of the team?
Yeah, my name's Corbin. This is Charlie and that's Oscar.
And who is going to be driving the car today?
Me.
Oh, do you want to head over to the track? Get the show on the road.
Yes, so we have got both drivers heading down to the box. Maybe that was a little bit too aggressive for me to say you're not allowed out of the box, but you're not. I don't want them to be
scared.
No, don't be scared. It's fine. They know what they're doing. Traveling all the way from Newcastle to compete today. They are ready. Cars are ready to get going. The times to beat are 1.444. As we look at the designs of the car there, Amy, different use of side pods, definitely from Velocity Racing. Let's see if it has the effect they want on track. There we go, Velocity Racing. Wow, fantastic time there, 1.470, SV Racing. Not the reaction time that they want, but hey, it's okay. 3 more races to go, 1 more in this lane. Both doing a brilliant job. So what have you enjoyed most about F1 in Schools and this STEM competition?
Well, personally, I love the design and manufacturing part of it. Well, that's probably why it's my job. But Yeah, I just love the drawing part of it and just making cool cars.
If you love your job, you'll never really feel like it's work, but so much work goes into this. What's that kind of been like?
Well, obviously we've felt the pressure in the past few weeks, but I've just enjoyed it all the way. It's been really, really fun. I'm sure I can speak for everybody in the team.
Well, we can go racing again. It is fun. It's enjoyable. A stressful couple of weeks in the build-up, but you're here now. Try and enjoy it as much as possible as we get racing again. And it was quicker for SV Racing, so that is good. 1.483, very quick reaction time, but 0.164 for Velocity Racing, so very quick reaction times, but improvements for, and both teams doing well.
Yeah, do you want to just come a little bit closer so we can chat? How did you feel getting from the regional finals to the national finals? Did you make any changes?
Well, we're very underweight in the regionals, so we decided to fill in some bottom bits on the car because we had fastest car in regionals, but because it was underweight, it didn't count. So I made it heavier and then just made some improves, I guess. And
are these the times that you were hoping to see?
Yeah. Looking good at the moment, but could be better.
Is racing your favourite part of the day, or is there a better part of judging that you prefer?
Nah, racing's the best part.
Racing's the best part. Do you think it's better to get it done earlier on in the day, or would you rather wait to see how the leaderboard looks?
Probably later on, because then when you're early on, you can get hyped for how good you do, and then later on, you might lose it, so.
Yeah, you'll come back from a museum trip, and hopefully you'll still be in the place you were when you left.
Yeah. Drivers doing a top job so far. Would you agree with that? Better to wait, or does that put more pressure on you because you're like, oh, I can know what time we need to hit now, and then it's up to the driver and the reaction times?
Yeah, I think it would be better to wait because obviously you can strive to do to get the best time on the leaderboard, but all we can do is just get the best time now and see if anybody can beat it.
I want to know, any thank yous you want to make to anybody, maybe sponsors, people who've travelled from Newcastle with you today?
Big thank you to our gold sponsors, Chadwick Teamwear and Regen Group, and thank you to our teachers, Mr. Sword and Miss Reed.
Well, top stuff there. And what was it like as team manager, Ruby? What was Ruby like as a team manager? I'm putting that, it's the first question. All right is all you're going to give. Because it's quite difficult. How did you find conversing ideas and putting those across as a team?
I mean, we have weekly meetings and we just discuss everything. So everything that we've produced, everyone's agreed on. So
no issues there working as a team. Well, let's see if you can put all of that work into practice now as we go racing on track. Weekly meetings. We should do this for the next World Finals, maybe, Amy, if we're both selected to present it. We should have a weekly meeting to make sure that we don't ask nerve-wracking questions.
To make sure we don't answer our own questions, Tom.
Maybe that's also a good idea as well. I wonder whether that was a canister thing or an issue there. We'll have a little check of that in a second. But what we can see on track, Velocity Racing, a 1.537, so not an improvement there. They're still at 5th on the leaderboard as we watch the replay. Shooting down the track there. And from that point of view, it'd be interesting to find out what happened with the car there. Did you see what happened there, Amy?
I think it may have been that the canister wasn't pierced fully. I mean, Oscar is the expert, and he probably will be. Oh, do you want to tell us what went on?
Double cap canister.
Double cap canister.
Yeah, 1 in 1,000, but we do get them every now and then, so.
So how will that work? Do you record the reaction time because that was set, and then you'd fire the car down? Is that how it'd work?
Yeah, so we've got the original reaction time, and so we get that, we put that in the database, and then we will run an automatic race, so she doesn't have to fire the car, and then we'll take the race time and put that original reaction time onto it.
Thank you very much, Oscar. I'll let you head back to the... I'm very worried about the scissors in the back pocket. Would you say that was a health and safety issue there for Team SV Racing? Is that would you allow that in your team?
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. That is the right answer. And obviously, from regionals, did you sort of chat to other teams, sort of network?
Yeah, we have spoken to other teams, but we've mainly tried to keep to ourselves, just keep our heads down low and just try to work as hard as we can.
Yeah, I like that approach. Everyone has a different approach because there's so many ideas, and it might just set you off on a course that you were like, no, we want to work on the idea that we've got and stick to it. But yeah, we will see. This reaction time, Ruby can just relax now. That reaction time is set, and then we'll have one more race in this lane, and then we will get going. Are there any other teams that you recognise from the Northeast, from your regionals, to look out for?
I think I'd have to speak to George about that one. I'm
going to have to speak to George about that one. Go on then, George.
The only other team that we've ever seen before is Celeritas racing.
Oh, and that they were just on just a moment ago. Ah, okay, yeah. Well, that is good insight from the team. Celeritas did very well. They are currently 6th on the leaderboard, and SV Racing will be hoping to go even faster. As we go down the track, that was automatically set off with the reaction time, and it's a 1.355. Now, if that all is going to plan, that would make that the fastest car, but we will find out. But it's a situation that will be populated on the leaderboard. We've got one more race then, Amy, and then we'll be saying goodbye to both of these teams.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to add the reaction time onto that race time, so I think they will probably stay in the same position.
Okay.
I want to ask Velocity Racing. So Scarborough is Scarborough UTC is a team that's a school that's been in the competition before. Does that put any pressure on you?
Sort of, actually. So UNE Racing some Scarborough UTC, and they're a pro class team, so it's like we've always kind of got a sort of competition while they've been on our team, sort of. So like we always try to strive to work as hard as we can to match with them.
And does it help having other teams that are here with you today? Is there a lot of support, or, like you said, rivalry?
Not really rivalry, but it can be sport because they can help us out with stuff we don't know.
Good sportsmanship.
Yeah. Always nice to see the historic teams.
We will go racing. Keeping... And away they go. Felt fast. Was it though? Let's find out. A 1.447 Velocity Racing going straight to second place, and SV Racing in 6th there. So they do overtake Celeritas Racing, the other team that they recognise, by all of 0.003 of a second. Get your final thoughts then on what you saw on track.
I think our car performed absolutely fantastic, and I think they need to do better to beat us.
Well, there you go. Some fighting talk in the spirit of the competition. I'll let Ruby come back now. She's finished being the driver, and I'll let the other team driver come back for SV Racing. Final thoughts from your team. How did that go, Ruby?
I thought that it went all right. I mean, could have gone better, could have gone worse. It's just the car didn't break, which is always a bonus.
No breakages. We like to see that. And final thank yous to anyone?
To Mr. Sword and to Miss Reed, massive thanks for helping us through.
Okay, well, enjoy the rest of the competition, whatever is next in store for you guys.
Yeah, so 0.003 of a second between you and first place. Must be happy with that.
Yeah, I haven't practiced today, so...
So that was just full, just woke up out of bed?
Pretty much, yeah.
What have you got next on the schedule?
I'm not sure. Just look at it again.
They will go back to the pit display and will confirm what they've got next, Tom.
It was just full send there from SV Racing. Right then, we will say goodbye to SV Racing and Velocity Racing. We'll catch up with you later on in the day. Take care, guys. As we say goodbye, 0.003 of a second. There's really nothing in that at all.
Yeah, he must have had his coffee.
And no practice. Right, we will welcome to my side here the Acceleracers, the Hitchin Boys School, who are going to come and join me. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Come along. It's nice and close. We all good today?
Yes.
Okay, good. They're all good. Amy, who have you got joining you?
Another Scarborough UTC team. I will be joining by Hydro Racing.
Hydro Racing. Yeah, it's interesting that with a school that's got such a rich history of competing, you do feel that pressure. They did feel it a little bit, didn't they?
Yeah, I was the first team to compete from my school, and I always say the first is the best.
Okay, you've got a mascot to find out all about. Right, the Acceleracers, who is going to be racing today for you?
That would be Max.
Okay, Max, you know what you got to do. Max, head on down to the Max area to be a driver. Can you introduce yourself and what you did on the team?
I'm Joshua, I'm the team leader and CAD designer.
I'm Amir Tazini, I'm the website designer and sponsorship manager.
I'm Ollie Moody, I'm pit display designer, marketing manager and finance manager.
I'm Gabriel Alexander and I'm the car designer. I'm Yusuf. I'm the enterprise manager.
Okay, it was great to meet you this morning. In terms of racing, you've seen the times that you've got to beat. How are we feeling going into the first race?
Nervous but excited at the same time.
Okay, good. Right, they are nervous, excited, but the driver is ready to go.
Yeah, I am joined by another team from Scarborough UTC, Hydro Racing. Do you want to introduce yourself and your team?
I'm Ewan Appleby, and I'm head of team and in charge of sponsorships.
I'm Neil, and I'm design engineer for the team.
I'm Isaac, and I'm build and test engineer.
I'm Isabella. Sorry. I'm social media and marketing manager.
I'm Olivia, and I'm the graphic designer.
A very giggly team here. We've got a mascot. Who is this?
It's Harry. Harry the Hydro Bear.
Harry the Hydro Bear, and he's here to cheer on whoever's driving the car.
Yeah. It's Liv driving, so we'll see how it goes.
So all the luck from Harry the Hydro Bear as Liv goes to take the start line.
Yes, so driver sorted. Harry the Hydro Bear. It makes absolute sense there. Proper giggles to start. What did you say? Did you just ask a question? The giggles ensued. It was brilliant. Social media. Social media, top stuff there. Also, roaming about today from Vega Racing, we have Evie and Kirsty who are on the socials, and we are ready to go racing here. Trackside. Oh, it's quick. How quick, though? Hydro Racing goes straight into third place, a 1.456, and the Acceleracers know exactly what they have to do. They currently have a 1.527, but we have seen a lot of teams get even quicker after the first race as we watch a replay. Anything to notice there? Just the 0.002 of a second difference in the reaction time.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a close call, this. The Hydro Racing car looks absolutely incredible. I would like to know a little bit about how they made sure that the car wasn't too overweight, because it looks like it's got some really good paint on it. But I just want to ask, Hydro Racing, have you made any changes from the regional finals to your car?
No, we haven't. We got fastest and best engineered in regional, so we thought we'd leave it the same and see how it goes.
It is going to be a big battle between these two, Tom, fastest and best engineered car.
Yes, on the way back to Scarborough, who gets bragging rights? That's the question that everyone wants to know. First race, not as you would have liked it, but the only way is up from here, right?
Yeah, better than our regionals race, which is always good.
Yeah, and did you make any changes, like Amy asked, Hydro, from regionals to come into the national final?
We completely redesigned the side pods and reduced a lot of the weight.
Okay, and how was testing when you did that? Did you notice lots of things, a difference?
Well, when we tested it, we developed the car further. Obviously, the results we got back on the different softwares enabled us to see our weak points and our stronger points. We used computational fluid dynamics to see where the aerodynamics was weak and where it was strong, and that helped us to develop our car further.
Love that process of improving and learning more and more about the whole car itself. We are ready to go racing. Let's see if we can improve on those times. .002 of a second, the neck and neck these two, and 1,000 of a second in the reaction time. So as you can see at home, really nothing in it at the moment, but a 1.527 is the best time so far. So hopefully maybe changing tracks and lanes will help both of these cars. So any thank yous you want to put out? I see lots of sponsors on your top, but in terms of the people that have helped you get here today.
Yes, we thank all our sponsors and especially also our teachers as well, Mr. Knowles and Mr. Hassett from Hitchin Boys School. So we thank everyone who helped us, and Hitchin Motorcare Limited and Marketing Support International. We definitely enjoy your support.
Yeah, and there's a sort of sporty sort of element to your outfits. Who designed the sort of tops that you've got?
We designed them to go towards our brand identity, and also we wanted breathable T-shirts.
That's very important because, you know, stress can make one sweat a little bit. I know that for a fact, standing here for the whole day. So that's breathable. I like it. It gives that movement. Which part of the competition, apart from the racing, are you looking forward to today?
Definitely the verbal speech, as we did well in that last time.
And do you find having such a big team, because I've seen some teams that maybe only got 4, does that find that as a help or a sort of a hindrance at times?
It's great to split all the work balance, and so we're not as stressed as we would be.
Okay, well, there you go. So good insight into the team here, the Acceleracers.
So Hydro Racing, 0.009 of a second away from Velocity Racing, your school rivals. What do you think you can do to make sure you get a little bit quicker?
Just need to focus on reaction time and just hope it gets better. Because
is there any method, do you think, to making the reaction time better?
Just keep your eyes concentrated on the lights.
And keep your cool. What's your favourite part of the competition? What are you looking forward to most today?
Probably the verbal, because we also got a really high score at regionals, so just see. Hopefully that goes just as well as regionals.
So these two really are battling it out head to head, Tom. They both want the same awards, both got a great car. It's going to be a tough one, I think.
Yep, I think we'll have to wait and see who comes out on top of this, as there is a bit of a breakage that I can see down in the fixing area there, the sort of garage area, as more super glue being applied to the Celeritas. Any insight from the team here, what might have broken in the race there?
Thinking maybe the front wing potentially, but don't know for sure.
Okay, well, do you know what? Who designed the car out of this team?
Me and Gabriel.
Okay, let's go down. Let's just travel down there. Let's go down there. Let's have a little look at this, and then you can... Not all of you. That looks messy for the camera. Just kidding. We'll just take two of the guys who designed the car. So what are we noticing here?
We see that the something about the axle has probably gone wrong. I guess they're using glue to fix it, so hopefully it will be fixed shortly.
And never a nice moment is to see the breakages happen as we watch live Oscar try and fix this. But what's your take on this? How are you feeling when you see something like this for your car?
Well, I'm not sure really, because I wasn't really expecting anything like this for the car really, so it's a bit, I don't know, surprising, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, and obviously, hopefully getting that wheel back on and the axle and making it able to race again. Because from regionals, I imagine you were quicker?
Well, our reaction time, especially in regionals, was very fast, but our car has improved since then as well.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you very much for coming to join me as we headed down here just to see what was going on. I really appreciate that. And in terms of what you've learned from the whole process of F1 in schools, what would you take away? What's that sort of one thing you're like, that's so rewarding, and I'll be able to take that whatever I do in my higher education?
I guess it would be kind of the perseverance and kind of teamwork skills, like being able to, I guess, like compromise with different ideas and things with the team.
It's not always easy, that word compromise, is it? You have to sort of argue your point or put a good reason why.
Yeah, I suppose so. I guess not really arguing, but I guess it's like there's, I guess, like clashing ideas for different aspects of the team. Yeah. Just have to try and get this right, yeah.
Compromise, that is the important word of this. It's not easy, is it? And when you see something like that, did you have any breakages when you were competing, Amy?
My car would always break, Tom. Just
okay.
Always aiming to go right to the limit. So a lot of the time you just try and make it as quick as possible, and that it would not work.
Yeah, we also see a track just down by the track in the area. We also have a former world champion in F1 in schools back in 2021. We have Amelia from Britannia Red. And we do see a Robert May school will be joining us later on. And we will be finding out a bit about that. Something in the water. It's the same at Scarborough UTC. There's something in the water at Robert May's. It's sort of, you get a sort of like a family, an institution of teams that do well.
Very good teams from Robert May. They would compete when I was competing. So all the way back in, I think 2014, they won the world finals as well. So very historic team.
Okay, so if you want any advice or knowledge, ask Amelia, who is at the end of the track. Always good to see. Also, some competitors from the world finals from Nightingale are around. They're actually now judges in the competition. And you do tend to see that a lot, actually, that previous competitors still want to stick around as part of F1, like yourself.
That's why I'm here, Tom. Can't get enough of it. Always come back.
Well, it is great to see. As we are about to get going trackside, the teams have swapped. There has been some super glue being used, and as we can see, Oscar checking, the wheels are rotating there on the start line. Here we go then. And there we go, the Acceleracers are 1.534, so no improvement there. That is a 7,000th off their current best time of 1.527. No differences there, but the Acceleracers' very quick reaction time, 0.165.
Yeah, I want to talk to Little Miss Giggles from Hydro Racing.
Social media.
Marketing manager, anyone you want to thank or say hello to?
Probably Mr. Shepherd and Mr. Betts, then like all our sponsors that are on our T-shirts.
Where are they on the T-shirts? Anyone want to turn around? There we go. We got them right on camera. Thank you to everyone. Happy with how racing went? Is this the most exciting part of the day for you?
I'd say so. A bit nervous for the verbal though, can't lie.
Oh, lots of practicing?
Not exactly.
Oh, you can't go in there unprepared. Yeah, I think that's all what I want to say.
There you go. Smashed it. There's Hydro Racing. Getting to know them a little bit more. We are ready to go racing. So best of luck. The final race for both of these two teams. And there it is, completing track, or lane 1 on the track. Not as quick as a reaction time, but a 1.578. So no improvement on the times for the Acceleracers. However, due to those breakages, I'm sure that was going to hold you back a little bit. What are you looking forward to now in the competition in terms of verbals, presentation? What do you think you're going to excel at today?
Yeah, the verbal presentation, we've done some preparations, and I think our presentation and speech are all ready.
Perfect. Well, this is all good. It's great to meet you. Enjoy the rest of the day, gentlemen, for Celeritas. And we'll get final thoughts from Hydro before we say goodbye to you.
Yeah, happy with how it went. Currently 3rd on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I'm happy. Just annoyed we can't beat Velocity.
It's okay. I think you guys will have an intense rivalry going forward. Happy with how the reaction times went for Liv?
Yeah, they were all good. Yeah, really happy.
Okay, well done, Liv, for doing great reaction times and getting your team 3rd on the leaderboard.
Can we just get a goodbye from Harry Hydro? Just a little goodbye, just the hand movement there. There we go, smashed it. Thank you very much, Harry Hydro and the Hydro team, Hydro Racing, and we'll say goodbye to the Acceleracers as well. Enjoy the rest of the day. You can now leave the stage. Thank you very much for joining us. Never like to see any breakages. However, I'm sure that definitely affected the times set there. Right, we now welcome to the stage, and I'm sure I'm going to get the name wrong here, but I'm going to give it a go. Aurat. I'm going to go find out what it is. Wait a second. Okay, I knew the name all along. Aurat Racing are going to come and join me now. Going to find out all about the name and where they are from, the St. Paul's Girls' School. Thank you very much. I was trying to find you earlier this morning with your pit display. There was no one there, and I was like, I'm going to find out the name. Oh, you were a little bit late. Come on over, come on over, come on over. Perfect stuff. First, before I ask a little bit about the team, who is going to be racing? Isabel, we say goodbye to you. Isabel, straight away, come on forward. Isabel is your driver today. Loving the get-ups, but before we find out a little bit more about you, we need to welcome another team up, Amy.
Yeah, my team name's a lot easier than yours, Tom. I've got Zeus joining me.
Ah, smashed it. I was pronouncing it Zeus, so good job I didn't have to introduce them. So where is the name from? Tell me a little bit more about your team name.
Well, Aurat means Aurat means Hindi. Well, sorry, women in Hindi. And we focus a lot on women in STEM, and that's something we're really passionate about. And a lot of us have roots from South Asia, so we thought that that was a great tribute to our roots and what our key values are.
Definitely team identity, that you can say that. And with the elephant as well, loving this design. Very, very cool stuff. Are they nice and lightweight for today's competition?
Super lightweight.
So who designed the sort of design that you've got, your team logo?
The logo is Elisa. Yeah, I designed the elephant logo. It was basically because elephants, well, they link back to our heritage, and also they represent like strength and also like speed.
Well, I love it. It's great stuff. We need to find a driver for your team from Zeus.
Yeah, Borada, Zeus, how are you feeling this morning?
Yeah, good, good.
Do you want to introduce yourself and the rest of the team?
Mm-hmm. So I'm Ariana Asbury, the project manager.
And I'm Lily Hallett, and I manage the team's social media marketing.
I'm Virgil Green, and I manage the team's merchandise and finance.
I'm Millie Sampson, and I'm the car manufacturer.
I'm Megan Colvin, I'm the team's car designer.
Absolutely amazing. Oh, your driver. Oh, they've already taken my question, Tom. Do you want to head over to track so we can get started?
There we go. And as you can see, the cars are being tethered on to the line. For anyone who's not seen that before, Amy, is that just to keep the car in line on the track so we don't get those moments where it just flies from one side to the other?
Yeah, so as we saw a little bit earlier, then if the cars do hit the side of the track, sometimes we can have some very bad results with wings flying everywhere, wheels flying everywhere. So it's to keep it on the straight and narrow. As long as you have correct wheel alignment, a lot of the time you will just be fine, cruising down.
Fly by. Right, I didn't get you to introduce yourselves and your team role.
My name is Arena, and I'm the design engineer.
Hi, I'm Anya, and I'm also the design engineer. I'm Elisa and I'm the graphic designer.
I'm Rose and I'm the sponsorship manager.
I'm Sterna. I'm the project and sponsorship manager. Finance manager. Sorry.
And Isabel, what was your role on the team?
Manufacturing engineer.
There we go. So talk to me about regionals and getting here to the national final. What does it mean to you guys for that achievement and that success you've had? And what have you changed from regionals ready for the national final?
Yes, we completely redesigned our car, and it's so special for us to be here because we kind of representing those who feel that there's maybe they're prevented from going into STEM or just need more representation.
You're definitely doing the representation job today, and that obviously means so much to you. And have you noticed, is that sort of represented in your pit display as well? Because you did say you were running a little bit late today, so they were already on the back foot, but your pit display shows your team identity and your ideas and ethos?
Yeah, no, we're not going to let that set us back. We're going to pull an amazing pit display, and you'll all be shocked.
I like that. We'll all be shook by the pit display. I'm looking forward to it. And here we go. We can go racing. Best of luck to both teams. There we go, a 1.520. Puts the team there into 12th, which is Zeus, and they're just behind them, the Celeritas and Aurat racing with a 1.615. So hopefully some improvements can be made with the times there, Amy.
Yeah, really good time from Zeus. I want to know a little bit about the name, very original name in F1 in schools. Do you want to just let me know a little bit about it?
So Zeus comes from the god, the Greek god Zeus, and it might be a little bit weird as an all-girls team, but we just really thought that this represented our team and how we really just want to be bold, strong, and bright, and that especially reflects on our team identity.
Yeah, obviously, lots of teams from Wales today. Has your school done F1 in schools before?
Yes, it has. We've got a couple of teams here in pro with us as well. We're all supporting each other.
Is that pressure? Do you feel a lot of pressure from them?
I think it's more supporting each other and yeah, just a lot of support rather than rivalry.
Yeah, that's nice to hear, Tom, as we go trackside.
Yes, we are trackside. We're just waiting for clearance on that and make sure everything is lined up and set. As we see the car designs there in front of us, changes probably been made from regionals to the national final. Oscar's back. We can breathe a sigh of relief. Okay, so lane 2 takes the win there, the faster of the two cars. And just to remind all teams that come up to race, once you have had your 4 races, you can go straight to car service to make any fixes that you need to make. So that's after the race, you can go to car service. Have been reminded to let you guys know. So we changed lanes. So far, Aurat racing, in terms of regionals, was the car quicker? What are you noticing so far on track today?
Well, we've tried to change our design a bit. So we've gone for a new design. It is a tiny bit overweight, so that's probably what's weighing us down. But hopefully we can come back and do better in every single other aspect of this.
Is there anyone you wanted to thank Aurat Racing that's helped you get here today?
I really like to thank Ms. Bustamante and Mr. Abraham Sandmo for taking us here, and Ms. Bustamante for running the competition, and as well Mr. A at our school. He helped us when we were struggling on time and stuff.
In terms of your school, St. Paul's Girls School, is there a history of F1 in schools, or was this a new thing that you were like, do you know what, we want to make our mark?
Well, we had a previous team, Nimoy Racing, who went to Worlds, so we're hopefully going to try and live up to that and maybe be the next team to do so.
Immediately I heard Amy just behind me go, yeah, just to remember that team. So were they able to sort of set that benchmark? Were you able to sort of see their work and see what they'd done?
Yeah, no, they helped us quite a lot through the process. We saw their car design. They also talked to us a bit about portfolios and how the competition sort of works. So we had a better idea of what we're going into.
And in terms of the rest of the competitions today, what are you looking forward to? Is it maybe verbal presentation? Is it portfolio? What about yourself?
We're a bit nervous for the verbal presentation, but I think last time it went quite well, so we're trying to prepare for that after this.
Positive mental attitude, I like it. So they're all nice and prepped for this, hoping the car can improve, but a little bit overweight.
Yeah, we shall see as we just head trackside for the first race in the next lane.
And there we have it. Zeus crossing the line with a 1.548. No improvement there as we watch the snazzy replay. Some people deep in conversation trackside, discussing ideas, tactics potentially. So there we go. No improvement for Aurat Racing. We found out who they wanted to thank and their achievements. I'm sure Zeus have got a few people to thank.
Yeah, we'll steal that question. Do you want to say a shout out to anyone, any sponsors?
Yeah, definitely. So our teacher, Mr. Thomas, all of our sponsors, and just everyone who's been by our side through the journey, yeah.
And what is your favourite part of the competition? Do you get nervous when racing happens? Are you happy when it's out of the way?
Yeah, a lot of nerves, I think, but now we can relax and get ready for the other parts of the competition.
And what's next?
Verbal presentation.
Nervous?
Nervous, but very excited, I think. We did well last time, so.
Lots of verbal presentations going on, Tom.
Yeah, nerves are a good thing. That just means you'll be prepped and ready with the adrenaline. As we go racing then, best of luck to both teams. And it was a very quick reaction time. Has it helped at all? 1.512. It has helped Zeus there. And a slight improvement for Aurat Racing. They're under the 1.6. So an improvement, not as much as you would have wanted, I'm sure, but it does show there is potential within your design.
Yeah. We're glad that there is at least some improvement. So that probably shows hope for some other races tomorrow, I guess.
Hey, that's all we have sometimes. Bit of hope. I like it. It was so lovely to meet you. Any final thank yous before we say goodbye?
We would like to thank all our sponsors as well. We have Mushik, who designed these amazing pants, APD, DBL, CoCom, Iron Shield, and we also had West London Partnership, who we work closely with together.
Well remembered for all of those sponsors as well. You were just listing them off. I loved it. And final thoughts from Zeus. We were very close there. I turned and then you were right there.
Yeah, I've been joined by Megan. Happy with how you performed, how the car went?
Reaction time was a bit slow for me, but the car was very, very fast consistently, like won every race, I think, so pretty good from us.
Yeah, so currently 12th on the leaderboard. Hopefully you can stay there all day. What is next for you? What are you most excited for?
Next is verbal. It went pretty good last time, so I'm hoping we can do the same thing again.
And Megan is confident about the verbals, Tom.
Fingers crossed. Well, it's great to have Zeus and Aurat Racing join us. We'll say goodbye to both teams. Thank you very much for chatting to myself and Amy. Enjoy the rest of the day. Brilliant stuff from both of the all-girls teams there. Right, so we move on to our next race, also from St. Paul's Girls' School. We have Falcon Racing. Oh, finally a little bit of a holler there from one of the teammates from Falcon Racing. What if you didn't hear that? We're going to miss school. What is there not to love? Coming in nice and close for me. I like the energy. I'm going to have to match it now and up my way here. Oh, and a first set of headphones. So I'm imagining maybe a driver in our midst. Actually, what? Right, there's more talk on there. We've got lots of questions. Amy, who have you got joining you?
I have got another Welsh team. I've got Lightning Racing.
Lightning Racing, all the way from Wales. And there is bags, there's merch, there's some... Oh, thank you very much. Oh, I'll take that. That's brilliant. I thought there was going to be some... Yeah, I need a bribery. Is that what you're saying? What have you brought, apart from your energy? I like... Tic Tacs. Okay, perfect. No, there's no bribery. This is all good. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to seeing the pit displays. If I may get a little bit more information about your team, Amy.
I was just looking at what's in the bag, Tom.
Oh, I'll do that.
Do you want to introduce yourself and the rest of your team?
I'm Ruby Allen, and I was the team manager and resource manager.
I'm Caitlin Thomas, and I was the graphic designer and social media manager.
I'm Carrie Knight, and I was the designer, manufacturing engineer.
So only a team of 3. Do you think that's helped you in the competition? Easier to manage?
It's easier to manage because there's only 3 of us, and jobs are split across the 3 of us, so it's not as many people to make sure they're doing the right things.
And who's going to be driving the car today?
Carrie.
Do you want to head over trackside?
And we'll take the driver from Falcon Racing who will go and join. They'll get in the area. The cars are all set. Now we'll do the moment where we bring you in a little bit closer. Good use of where to put a hair clip. I don't know if you can see that. That's fantastic work. Innovation at its finest. No, I liked it. You've moved it. Anyway, please introduce yourself and your role in the team.
I'm Meirion. I'm the, project manager and manufacturing engineer.
My name is Julia, and I was in charge of finance and sponsorships.
Hi, I'm Chelsea. I'm the graphic designer.
Hi, I'm Sharon. I'm the design engineer.
Hi, I'm Aditi. I'm the quality and sponsorship manager.
Well, there we go. There is the team all done. We can go racing. We can go trackside before we find out a little bit more about Lightning Racing. The questions are going to get more difficult. I've just told Falcon Racing. And it was quick reaction times, crossing the line. Where does that put them? Falcon Racing, 1.560, but with a quicker time of about 500. It's Falcon Racing. So, Lightning Racing, I do apologize. So, a quicker car on track there, Amy.
Yeah, I don't want to say anything, Tom, but it feels like my side's winning quite a lot today.
That's not important. That is not important in the competition. If you want to be bragging about that, that's up to you, Amy. Classic Amy Martin. Brag, brag, brag.
Your school, has it been involved in the F1 schools competition before?
Yeah, there was a team last year which competed in nationals, Bomb Panthers, and they spoke to you last year as well.
Do you think that puts a lot of pressure on you, or is there a lot of support from your team, from the other team?
They supported us quite a lot, and they obviously give us help when we were working through our project as well.
What were they most helpful for?
Probably the portfolios, and Kobe Chapman, he had a lot of knowledge on fusion, so that was a big help.
Yeah, it's really important to use the resources you've got at your school, I think.
100%. As we go racing again, our second race in this lane. Quick reaction time, 1.568 for Lightning Racing, so no improvement there. A little bit slower for Falcon Racing. What are we noticing so far on track as we'll get the lanes changed? What are we noticing as a team?
Our car is very disappointing, actually. I mean, it's okay. For some reason, we've lost 0.1 seconds since the first race, but it's okay. It's okay. We come back stronger in other areas. I think a bit fell off our car. I saw something fly off, but that's okay, you know.
Well, we'll get the latest on that. Maybe Sal and Callum will be able to start giving us a little indication of something that's broken as we watch the replay. Yes, maybe a rear wing, Amy, just on there?
I think it was lane 2. I think it might have... Oh, yeah, it was Falcon Racing.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Okay, so we know the super glue will be primed and ready at the garage there, fixing opportunity. Because when you walked on, I was expecting those headphones of one of your teammates, because some team drivers get in the zone, they block out all the noise.
Navia is a very talented driver. I trust in her abilities implicitly. I don't think she needs headphones to give us a good result, you know?
Okay, so the headphones, is that just to block out noise in the competition, or you just like them? They just keep your neck warm?
Just for listening to music on the drive here.
Oh, okay. All right, lovely stuff. And where did you travel from? So whereabouts in the country is your school?
We came from London. We woke up at 3 a.m. to be here today. Yeah, that was our reaction. We woke up at 3 a.m. We drove. We basically went to a gas station, slept for like 2 hours, and kept driving.
That's the maximum you can stay at the garage service station. They give you 2 hours max. So you max that. Brilliant.
We maxed it out. We were all very sleepy. We just had design and scrutineering and engineering, whatever it is. I forgot half my words. I was half asleep there. We're just hoping that we can wake up a bit. Maybe the car can wake up, you know, like something hinting towards our car that it should maybe start moving, but you know.
I love your energy. So in terms of the designer of the car, does anyone want to come with me just to see what we've got going on here? Come on then. The one team member is losing the ability to speak at the beginning of the day, but you'll warm up throughout. What you're noticing on the car here was we're watching breakages.
Our car didn't break, I don't think.
Oh, your car's... Okay, all right, well, I'll get Lightning to come across. Do apologise about that. Amy, can I borrow one of your team members to come on over to have a little look at the car, just to give us a little insight? Because what is in the box? I'm curious to know.
It's our toolkit.
Oh, your toolkit. It's not been brought in here. So what are we watching here at the moment?
They're fixing our rear wing because it came off when it went on the end.
Okay, so smart move there. The super glue's been applied. Did this happen in regionals?
It did not happen in regionals.
Okay, so dealing with that. All right, I'm glad I could bring you down here with the toolkit. Fascinated by the toolkit and what was inside a toolkit like that. As we join back over here, ready to get racing again. Yes, the breakages do tend to be happening. It adds a bit of time to the day and a bit of annoyance for the teams.
Yeah, and also as soon as you start messing around with putting super glue near the car, adds extra weight, sometimes they can get in bearings. Sometimes you see performance drop off. We see it a lot at the World Finals, really, because they run those cars a lot over the 3 days.
Yeah, my team were very tired this morning. A 3 a.m. start. You didn't have a 3 a.m. start, did you, Lightning Racing?
No, we travelled up yesterday.
I heard the sat-nav wasn't very good, so kind of like you, Tom, with your directions. What happened to the sat-nav?
Well, we went the wrong way, and there was traffic that we hit, and then we went the wrong way.
No, just kept going the wrong way, Tom.
Yep, that was a little insight into what happened after primary class UK national final yesterday, when I thought I knew the direction I was going in and didn't, and we were being followed by Sam Chapman and Lawrence Find, who were just laughing at me for going the wrong way. It happens. It's what you do with it afterwards and deal with that. But look, I'm glad that all the teams have arrived here safely. Some have slept in the service stations and dealt with that. What's been the most challenging part of this competition for you guys?
The car. I did the car myself. I was not sleeping. I was thinking about the car all the time. One car is faster than the other due to some manufacturer issues we had with the car, so hopefully this is the faster car and we can climb a place or two. But the car was incredibly stressful because we had to get it out very quickly. Our Denford router broke, our other CNC router broke. We were at a loss, but we bounced back stronger. Our car looks great, thanks to Chelsea applying decals really well, so maybe that's some points we can make up for our pitiful race time, you know?
Hey, it's not pitiful, but you've faced the adversity and you've got over that. So we will go racing, and my fingers are crossed for you both.
Got their car, but they've got no minibus. It's gone.
And there you have it. Falcon Racing making an improvement on the time there at 1.538. That is currently the fastest time for them, but a 1.508 for Lightning Racing is their best time. So a little change there has done the trick.
Yeah, car looks very quick. Is this what you expected? Did you have a quick car at regionals?
We did have quite a quick car at regionals.
Where did you come in regionals? Did you win any awards?
We came first for development class in regionals, and we had best engineered car and judges' choice overall.
So if you were to progress to the World Finals, would you want to go again? Would you like to do it next year?
Yeah.
It's addictive, Tom. Everyone loves F1 in schools.
We like to hear that and the joy. Even though there's lots of moments where you're challenged and you're pushed to your limits, you do learn so much from it. It's invaluable, as you can see, with lots of people moving on to a career in higher education and then heading into the work that has a relation, but whether it does or doesn't in the STEM world, they still learn so much from F1 in schools. Right then, here we go. And yes, an improvement there, 1.508, but no improvement in the leaderboard. So, top stuff from both teams as we watch the replay. Bit of filming going on there on trackside. Like to see that. So there you have it. So, Falcon Racing, before we say goodbye, any final thoughts, any goodbyes, thank yous you need to make?
Thank yous very much to all of our sponsors, our teachers, for driving up here with us. Thank you very much also to our mentee, Anea, who was a lot of help throughout the time. She's like in year 8 or something. Hopefully she'll compete next year. Thank you so much to our parents for bearing with us when we were like, oh my God, the car, oh my God, the verbal presentation. And just one more thing, I'm just gonna speak directly to the car, which I think is over there now. Car, I know you're tired. Wake up tomorrow, please, for me, for your mother. So anyway, that's all, yeah?
Thank you very much. That was an absolute delight. Great shout outs there.
Yeah, I want to know, anyone you want to say thank you to? Anyone you want to shout out?
We would like to thank all of our sponsors, Mr. Venkia for being our leader, Bomb Panthers, the team last year for helping us, and everyone who supported us throughout the project.
Absolutely amazing. I hope you have a really good day, and we shall see you tomorrow.
Lightning Racing, we say goodbye, and Falcon Racing, thank you very much for joining us. Wake up, car. That is a great catchphrase for this competition. As the cars are returned to the start line, they'll be taken off the tethered line and then placed away for tomorrow. I'm seeing some snazzy outfits ready to join me up on stage. I have joining me now, we have Warp from St. Olave's Grammar School. Warp are going to come and join me. See them making way across. Very cool team logos and designs joining me on the stage. And who will you have joining you, Amy?
I will be having Apex Racing on my side, the lucky side, I might add.
Yes, a luckier side at the moment, but listen, there's no scientific proof or evidence of that, Amy. So enough of that. Apex Racing, come and join Amy. They brought us some plants. Hello, good morning, welcome. Oh, we'll fist bump. Oh, is this a little present as well? Thank you very much. Oh, it is basil. Yeah, that's lovely. So and it's got my name on it. Oh, please explain that to Amy on the microphone so we understand what's going on here.
Do you want me to hold it? All right. So the basil is very fast growing, and it's also not very resource intensive, and it's also edible. So much more sustainable than other plant options, for example, like a flower, which is why we chose it. It's also quite cheap. And the packaging that we bought it in was paper, so there's no waste that can't be recycled that's gone into the environment.
Beautifully said. Look at that. Love a bit of basil.
Put that on my pizza tonight.
Oh, if you are having pizza. Anyway, we'll find out a little bit more about Apex Racing. First of all, I've got Warp here. Guys, welcome. Can I get your name and your role in the team?
So I'm Abhinav. I'm the team manager and engineer.
I'm Neil, and I'm the lead engineer and graphics manager. I'm Michael. I do the Bible presentation and portfolio.
And I'm Anik, the sponsorship and marketing manager.
Beautifully said. It's great to meet you.
We also have Thomas, who is ill and sadly couldn't be here today, but he would be the finance manager and graphics.
Okay, perfect. So his sort of work is done to get to this stage. As long as you tell me he's not the driver, that's the most important thing. He's not the driver. Okay, who's going to be driving for this team? Okay, well, if you'd like to head on over trackside, one shoelace slightly undone. Look at that. That is attention to detail. You cannot drive if your shoelace is undone. What have you enjoyed most about this competition so far?
So one part would be the teamwork, because it's a really good skill to get, and working in a team in this scale is different to any normal school project, and it's something that will really come in useful later in life.
Now, I know for a fact, I've read out the name St. Olave's Grammar School several times before. A rich history of teams in F1 in schools. Has that helped you?
Sort of. So we've had previous teams mentor us, but this has mainly just been a help in the competition aspect. But obviously, there's no private information that's been shared.
Oh, I totally understand. Right, we need a driver for Apex Racing.
Yes, Apex Racing, do you want to introduce yourself and the team?
Yeah, so I'm Leo Sweeney. I'm the project manager and seems to be designated phone holder as well.
I'm Luke Mitchell. I'm the finance manager.
I'm Sammy Wakefield. I'm the graphic designer.
I'm Matt Arnold. I'm the social media manager.
I'm Darcy Timmins, and I'm the enterprise manager.
And I'm Dougie, the design engineer.
And who is going to be driving for us today? Do you want to go head over to the start line?
Dougie. It goes by the name Dougie or Doug? What does he prefer? Dougie. You decided not to put that on the back of his T-shirt because too many letters. Good idea. Sustainability and a budget cap there straight away on the letters. Good stuff. Both drivers are in their area. We'll get that first race underway. And away they went. 1.472, very quick from Warp. They go straight into 6th place. Best time there, 1.306. Top stuff there from the teams, and Apex Racing knowing what they have to do to improve on that. And I'm seeing one of Apex Racing make a move over to the track. Good use of social media content. Who is the teammate that's doing this now? Leo?
Yeah.
Who's social media?
Yeah, so this is Sammy. So she's standing for Matt at the minute because his phone's not working, and she's taking the videos of the car just so we've got something to post on social media today.
Isn't social media really important to your team?
Of course, yeah. It's how we get the brand out there. It's the first thing that sponsors will look at, apart from the website. And we find that it's important to convey a positive approach to our team, interactive and very proactive as well. It shows that we're really getting involved, and it shows that we mean what we do.
Do you want to give a shout out to your handles? What social media platforms are you on?
Yep, so we're on TikTok at apex.racingf1. We're on Instagram at apex_racing.f1. Our website is apexf1.design. And I think that's it.
I think that's it, and we will head trackside. Do you remember when off the track we counted how many times we say trackside?
1.428 then, and Warp with the best time there, 1.296. Very quick indeed with the reaction time. Not sub 0.1, which we have seen so far today, but very quick indeed. So 2 races done in lane 1. Warp, what are we noticing here? Very quick indeed.
Yes, we've put a lot of work into engineering our car, many CFD tests, also using software from our sponsor, Ansys, and a lot of help managing our team from our sponsors as well.
Yeah, so far, so good. And what have you enjoyed? You mentioned about the sort of teamwork that you've done. What did you find most challenging about coming here to the national final?
So one thing is time management, because our regionals and nationals, we only had a month or 2 to get things done. And with all the work that comes into that, managing our time was quite difficult, but we pulled it off.
Yeah, and on your logo sort of here, it says Warp defining speed. What's that about it?
So our goal as F1 and schools team is obviously to have a fast car, so we'd like to be so quick that we sort of define it in a way.
Wow, so breaking sort of boundaries and new experiences. Love that. And in terms of the people that have travelled up with you today, any shout-outs?
So we Mr. Toes and Mr. Robertson, who have helped us a lot in our journey, and also my dad, who's helped us out as well.
Oh, over there. Dad is over there. Is he filming at the moment? Oh, there you go. Oblivious to his shout-out that he's got at the moment. I'm just going to give him a wave there. Top stuff there. All right, so we're going to go racing in just a moment. We've had the social media handles being given out. We've had some filming being done by Sammy. Has anyone checked the footage? Did you press record, Sammy? Okay, good. That's double-checked on that one.
Yeah, I just want to, are we heading race? No, I just want to check, what have you changed on the car from between regionals to now?
So at regionals, we actually came second fastest car, but it was underweight. So what we've done, we've increased the length of the rear and front wings in order to make weight. So it's not going to be very fast, but hopefully we won't pick any penalties, which in the bigger picture will be better for our team.
Well, we shall see how fast it is as we just head trackside.
A freak occurrence there on the gas canisters, not firing out. The shock on both drivers' face was just simultaneous to a moment of panic, but it's okay. Dougie doing a good job. How did you choose Dougie to be your driver for today?
Actually, he wasn't there at regionals also, so I filled in at regionals. But over the past couple weeks leading up to the event, and actually a bit at regionals as well, we were doing reaction timing, testing and training. So I think Dougie's improved by about 0.05 of a second. I think that's a hundredth, I'm not entirely sure. But we did it last week, and he was a lot faster on and off caffeine, so it kind of made sense that...
And we saw Sterna racing this morning with a 0.042. Do we think he's good enough to beat that?
No.
No faith in Dougie.
Did no hesitation either. I'm curious to know about Matt's phone. Why was it not charged? Why was it not running and up to speed, Matt?
It's just a very outdated phone, so I need a new one.
And sponsors don't want to pay for that?
Nah.
Okay, is there parents that would be able to help in that, Matt? I mean, plead your case now as we watch the cars fire down track. The reaction times were set, as you would have seen earlier on. Maybe you're new as well. You wouldn't have seen that, but very, very quick indeed. We've got to add on the reaction time. So let's see if we do have an improvement, and we do. If I'm going by this on the leaderboard, Warp have just gone to the top of the leaderboard. Congratulations, Warp. How are we feeling?
Really good. We were not expecting this.
Not expecting this, but it's happening. Down to the driver and that shoelace, potentially.
Yes.
Okay, good stuff. A double thumbs up. So we've got one more race to go. And then we'll start welcoming up the next two teams up on stage. Cheetah Motorsports will be joining me. And then we'll also have the UTC Flyers. Oh, so just to mention, not that I'm petty in any way, shape or form, Amy, but you were saying your side has the faster teams. But, so there you go. That's the end of that one. Yet, there's still one more race, Apex Racing. Here we go. At 1.446 for the fastest car on track in that race, and it's Warp Racing in lane 2. So Warp Racing doing a fantastic job, gone straight to the top of the leaderboard. We've had 9 races. There's 18 teams who have set their times, and so far Warp are top. Any final thank yous before we say goodbye to you?
Again, also thank you to all the people I mentioned before, Mr. Robertson, Mr. Toes, my dad, all for helping us out on our journey a lot, and also for our sponsors for financially supporting us and also helping us with the rest of other aspects of.
Well said, beautifully done. Enjoy the rest of what's next up in the competition.
I believe that would be.
They're not sure, but they're going to double check on things. Racing out is out of the way. You've done an amazing job, and you deserve a little bit of a breather right now.
Yeah, Dougie doesn't look too pleased with the performance, but are you happy with how he did?
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's not too...
Wow, they're really tough on Dougie. Excited for the rest of the day? Do you have a favourite part?
Probably the award ceremony. That's got to be the favourite part.
Oh, well, I hope that's not happening today, because we're not ready for it.
We are definitely not ready for it. Apex Racing, thank you very much for coming to join us. And we also say goodbye to Warp. Brilliant work from both teams, so thank you very much for the Basil plants. Let's say goodbye to the teams. Thank you very much. See you in a bit, Apex Racing and Warp. Top stuff there. I panicked a little bit. I'm thinking, are we actually going to have an awards ceremony today? Fingers crossed, because I need to do some rehearsing compared to the primary class yesterday. Okay, cars are being changed, but we can start chatting to the teams. Let's get up here. It's Cheetah Motorsports. They're going to come and join me now. Hold on, guys, come on over. And who have you got? Hey, I'm going to go for a little left hand shake there of the hands. This is the first time I've done this today. I don't know why I've gone for it, but it's going to be forevermore on YouTube now. So absolutely done. What are we saying for your team? Have you got a team joining you?
I am joined with the UTC Flyers with some very bright sunglasses.
Oh, I love those. Full logo going 2024. I've missed the beginning, so it's okay. UTC 2024. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Right, we need some drivers. Who's going to be the driver for your team today?
Our driver's going to be Natish because he's very quick.
Okay, head on down then, your driver, and we'll bring you in a little bit closer. Can we get your names and what you did on the team?
So hi, I'm Adi, I'm the team leader.
I'm Asa, I'm the pit display manager.
I'm Sam, I'm a manufacturing engineer.
I'm Billy and I'm a graphic designer.
Perfect. So you've got driver all sorted. We've got to meet them. Who have you got driving for your team?
Yeah, I've got the UTC Flyers. Do you want to introduce yourself and the rest of the team?
Hi, my name's Lissa Davis. We've got Taylor Wiseman, Marianne Huff, and Rob Jones.
And who is going to be driving the car today?
Taylor Wiseman.
And do you want to head over to the start line?
Taylor looks calm and
Very
collected.
bright logo and bright car we've got from this team. I think we'll have to chat about that in a bit.
We will do, indeed. Wow, I've just noticed it there. The car design looks fantastic as Oscar has run away somewhere. Oh, he's got to get a driver. The driver, though, has got some kit. The first driver today with music to accompany. Is there music in there, or is it sort of whale noise? What is there?
It's Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack.
Okay, very specific. I like that. And why does your driver use that particular music?
The beat drop helps him calm his nerves for some reason, and that improves his track time.
Wow, that's incredible. A good franchise of films to watch. And then when the beat drops, I like that. I like your orange laces as well. What's the thought behind this? Just standing out?
Yeah, just to improve our brand identity.
Of course, the cheetahs. Here we go. Let's see if you are like cheetahs. Seems to work. 0.149. Cheetah Motorsports go straight 14th there with a 1.336. And for the UTC Flyers, well done to them. They've just gone up to joint 5th.
Yeah, exactly the same cruise speed. These two cars must be very close. I just want to know a little bit about what have you changed from regionals to nationals?
Well, we made our car a little bit shorter because it was too long, so we got points deducted. So that's 2 mils shorter. We've changed the direction of our wings, so now they're a bit more angled up than kind of more flat. What else have we changed?
We've added on to a sticker on the front of the car as well. It's got our logo.
I want to know a little bit about this logo. If we could just try and show the camera. It looks absolutely amazing. Who was in charge of designing this?
I was in charge of, both of us are in charge of designing that. So the logo behind is our school logo, and then so it's representing school, and then we added the flyers as a kind of representative flying down the track.
Yeah, and how important do you think it is to have like consistent brand identity throughout all the parts of the F1 in Schools project?
Oh, definitely, very important, because it just shows that you're consistent all the way through, and it shows it's your, it's your work. Nobody else is trying to copyright.
Yeah, you'd never see a Ferrari in blue, would you?
No, you wouldn't. Look forward to the Main Straight, the official F1 in Schools podcast, where I talked to an engineer, Paul Monaghan from Red Bull, and asked the question, would we ever see green on a Red Bull? He said no. And there the cars go straight down the track. And again, the Cheetah Motorsports, they were 0.02 of a second quicker in the reaction time due to the Pirates of the Caribbean blazing in those ears of our driver. And again, a quicker time. I would like to conduct my own experiment now, and that would be to the next driver to swap over music. Maybe the Pirates of the Caribbean could be the future.
Maybe Pirates of the Caribbean Part 2?
Okay, yeah, good point. Isn't it the same drop, though? Musically, you were. Don't tell everyone. You were doing the theme tune. You were humming it as I was stood here, which was beautiful to hear. I don't want you to do it on microphone, maybe for copyright infringements. So far, so good. 2 races done and dusted. We'll change lanes. What are we noticing so far?
We're noticing that Natisha's reaction times are really good with Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, and our cars are quite quick, so we could improve next lane, or we can see.
Yeah, so as I look at the leaderboard there, joint 6th, Cheetah Motorsports with SV Racing with a 1.304. In terms of getting to the national final, what's been the biggest challenge, would you say?
Maybe transportation, because we have to come all the way from Kent, so it's quite a long way. And booking accommodation was quite difficult as well.
Okay, so you're in accommodation. Did you sleep well last night to prepare for this, or did you travel? You travel up today or yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday.
Okay, so that accommodation, I know a lot of teams go to bed at maybe about 8 p.m., get as much sleep as possible. Is that the same with you guys?
Not necessarily, because we were practicing verbal for until 12 a.m. actually, so.
Okay, but you got enough sleep in, ready for that. Oh, that's great to hear. And verbal presentation, is it done yet, or have you got it coming up?
We have to. It's coming up. Free.
Okay, and who's going to be leading that verbal presentation?
Me still. But also, it's going to be. Everyone's going to take part as well.
Okay, that's good to hear. Up until 12 a.m. this morning, up until just about midnight. Would you travelled up today, or were you yesterday?
We were today. We left at 5:30.
All the way from Crewe?
Yes.
Is this the first time that your school has competed?
Yes.
So you just kind of finding your footsteps. Was it difficult not having another team to look up to?
I mean, in regionals, we had 3 other teams with us. We were the only one that made it through. So it's definitely been a bit, kind of on our own type of thing. But it has been good because it, representing school is quite an achievement.
Yeah, it's always nice to see the new teams, new schools coming in.
We love that and set a precedent for future teams. Right, 3rd race of 4. Here we go. It's quick, 1.355. Any improvements? No, on the leaderboard, no improvement. But a 0.02 of a second difference for Cheetah Motorsports. I'm curious to know, will our driver have a faster reaction time? I wonder what point they're up to in the Pirates of the Caribbean. Or is it just on repeat, the song? What part of the film is our driver in right now? Anyway, it's not important. Orlando Bloom, yes, of course, there's a little insight. If the camera can shine on Oscar, there he is. Does look a little bit like Orlando Bloom from Pirates of the Caribbean. Well said, Amy. There he is. Great stuff. What character was he playing again? in there? Pirates of the Caribbean. It makes me want to watch it again. Not now.
Got bad Pirates of the Caribbean knowledge, Tom.
Yeah, I've got really bad Pirates of the Caribbean knowledge. Good film, though. Watched it, I think.
Yeah.
Think I completed it?
Think so?
Yeah, I'm not actually sure. I'm halfway through Dune at the moment. Dune, that's how I'm pronouncing it. Okay, we can go trackside. Drivers are readying themselves. I know Dune 2 is out at the moment, but I've not finished Dune 1. It's quick. Is it quick enough? Another fast reaction time for Cheetah Motorsports, doing the business, getting the job done there. No improvements, so they stay in joint 5th for UTC Flyers and joint 6th for Cheetah Motorsports. You cannot fault your driver. Fantastic reaction times and consistent as well.
I'm really happy with the team. She's done amazing.
Yeah, Letitia, and there he is. The headphones are off. You don't want to overdo it with the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, it'll get in his head. It'll stay there. It'll get stuck.
Imagine in the presentation, a verbal presentation, he just goes into full pirate mode. We don't want that.
Yeah, he'll just start singing it randomly as well. So.
Any final thank yous before we say goodbye to your brilliant team?
I want to say thank you to Mrs. Cross, Mr. Webb, and Mr. Winter, who got us this far.
Yeah. Oh, well, there you go. Thank yous are done. Any final thoughts from your team?
Yeah, UTC Flyers ending the racing session 5th in the leaderboard. Happy with the performance?
Could be better, but we'll take 5th for now.
What do you have next for the day?
We've got our mobile presentation coming up next.
Looking forward to it?
Yeah.
Mixed feelings on the team. Some are excited, some are really not.
Well, I wish them the best of luck as we say goodbye to UTC Flyers and Cheetah Motorsports. Thank you very much, both teams. Great to see you this afternoon now. We are now into the afternoon of the first day. I'm going to welcome my team to join me, the 12 o'clock slot for Team Velox. They're going to join me, Team Velox. They're heading on over, looking very resplendent. Nice to see you again. Come on over. Good stuff. We're now in the afternoon. First, quick question. Who is going to be driving for your team?
That will be Casper.
Casper. Feeling all right, Casper?
A bit shaky, but...
Okay. Well, you can just settle those nerves. Did you hear about the Pirates of the Caribbean used music-wise? Is that something that would work for you, maybe?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, all right, Casper, do your thing. Head on down to the right now. Just push this team up a little bit closer. Who have you got joining you, Amy?
All the way from Silverstone UTC, I have Storm Silverstone.
Boo, they're here. A little bit of a round of applause as well. And a chief photographer as well. Oh, handshakes around. Oh, look at this. Oh, very professional. Nice to meet you too. Full-on handshake. One team member, no one else wanted to get involved on that. So you set a precedent there.
Yeah.
Go. No, sorry. Sorry, Amy.
Do you want to introduce yourself and the rest of the team?
Hi, I'm Matty. I'm the team leader.
I'm Sophia. I'm media and marketing manager.
I'm Sophia, the finance manager.
I'm Edward, the graphic designer.
I'm Ben, design engineer.
I'm Kai, the manufacturing engineer.
They keep getting further and further away from you, Tom.
We'll have to move them in a little bit.
Who's going to be driving the car today? Do you want to head over to the track?
Familiar face in the world of F1 in schools. I'm curious to know, have you competed before? What's the knowledge level coming into the national final?
So this is our first year. So we competed at West Midlands regional finals and we came second, and now we're here at the national finals.
Do you think it's nerve-wracking being at the national finals compared to the regionals?
It's definitely a big step up, but we're ready for it.
Excited, ready to go, I think, Tom.
Perfect. Well, best of luck to both teams as we go racing. Then I'll find out a bit more about the team to my side, Team Velox. It's quick. It felt quick. Looked quick. Was it quick? Let's find out. 1.342 for Team Velox, and Storm Silverstone just behind them. 7,000ths of a second difference with a 1.349. Right, I'm going to get team names and what you did to get here at the national final. What was your role in the team?
Hi, I'm Kenzo. I'm team leader.
Adam, and I was manufacturing.
Gabriella, finance manager.
I'm Mahmoud. I'm doing sponsorship and marketing.
Path, the product designer.
Okay, so your experience in F1 in schools, how was the regionals?
It went quite well. We came second, which we're very happy with. We got best engineered car, so we got a strong suit there, and we're excited to see how we do today. The first race has gone all right, so.
Yeah, we would like that so far. In terms of your timings from regionals to here, you made improvements on the car to try and make it a little bit quicker?
We've made a big improvement, which is we've lost about 10 grams through our special hollowing system we've got, which manages to avoid the no-go zone, and that's dropped us about 0.4 of a second there.
Fascinated by this. What did you call it?
hollowing.
A hollowing sort of zone that didn't break any regulations.
Not that we could find.
Okay, perfect. I like that. That look in the eyes, Amy, were like, not that we could find. Could you find any? I haven't looked at the cars just yet. And what about your team, Amy?
Yeah, how are you feeling coming into the racing? Happy with how the car's performing so far?
Yeah, it's very similar to regional finals, despite a lot of changes. So we're hoping to see a bit more in the next few races.
Do you want to tell us a little bit about the changes, or is that secret info?
No, happy to tell you about it. We've changed the front wing. We've added a teardrop at the rear end as well. And we've also made the side pods a little bit more discreet.
And I'm sure there's going to be a lot of information about that in the design and engineering judging, Tom.
100%, as we see the car designs, very different. Let's see how they do on track. And it's quick improvements there. Team Velox, fantastic stuff. The hollowing out has put them straight to second in the leaderboard. And Storm Silverstone, no improvement on their time on that run, but we will be changing lanes. We've had 20 teams now setting times, 10 races. Team Velox, wow, straight to second in the leaderboard.
We're quite happy with that, I must say.
Yeah, very unexpected.
Very unexpected, but why do you think that is? Maybe for the car design and get rid of the 10 grams?
Well, might I? So we found that usually it's a trade-off between aerodynamics and weight, and we think we've managed to sort of crack the code and get both.
Just in the sweet spot at the moment. What would you say, Gabrielle, has been the biggest challenge for you in this competition?
I think one of our largest challenges has been sort of organising the team throughout, as we've had sort of setbacks with other members of the team being involved in other things at school and having to plan around that and ensure that the team is ready for the national finals.
And how did you overcome that then? That was the biggest challenge you had. How did you manage to do it?
Well, we designated roles to different people, and we also did extra sessions, so we definitely had time to get everything ready.
Oh, top stuff. And how did you choose the driver today to head down there, Casper?
So we've been on the reaction timer this morning, as well as a few times in the past few weeks, just keeping track of everybody's scores. And it's been between Casper and Mahmoud, and it's Casper's baby. He is the design engineer, so we thought anyone's going to take control, it should be him.
Oh, Mahmoud, it's not your baby. You don't get to race, but good on the reaction times. Fascinating stuff there.
Yeah, Storm Silverstone, I've seen that you've got a very, very big camera here. You're in charge of social media?
Yeah, social media. So I'm just trying to get as much content as possible, and we're actually going to upload a vlog onto YouTube after a race week vlog.
Oh, that'll be fun. And we've got two Sophias on the team. How hard is it to manage which one which, who gets what jobs?
It's very hard to manage. We kind of share it a lot, and people just call us Sophia Squared.
Oh, Sophia Squared. Are Sophia 1 and 2? They're just joined Sophia Squared at all times, Tom.
The UK and Ireland project manager, Tom Milner, the national manager, he is another Tom as well. Should we be Tom Squared then? Is that what we're...
Yeah, and we've got Amy Dawson, so I'm also Amy Squared.
Oh, okay. There's quite a few of those. I like that. And there's two Oscars as well. There's Oscar on the sound today, and there's Oscar, a.k.a. Orlando Bloom, down there. So it's Oscar Squared as well. I'm sure there's a few other squarings that are happening throughout the day. As we wait to go racing, final adjustments are being made. Any thank yous you'd like to put out there, Team Velox?
A massive thank you to Mr. Graham White of the Boston Grammar School DT department. He's done a fantastic job, not only in F1 in schools, but just carrying the school really through this past couple of years.
Ah, top work to that gentleman. Right, we go racing. Trackside, best of luck to both the drivers. And away they go. Improvements? No, not on the leaderboard. So one more final run. Does that mean we're going to be in a vlog, Amy? Maybe a potential chance?
Oh, that was a nod. Sophia Squared. I absolutely want us in the blog.
Yeah, maybe we're in the vlog. I mean, how will she be able to vlog this bit, though? Oh, vlogging from the sort of like point of view of, yes, okay, fair enough. I look forward to that vlogging. And of course, today we've got the socials for F1 in schools run by Vega Racing's Evie and Kirsty, who've been out and about chatting to people. And just as a reminder, Oscar's on the start gate. making sure things are running smoothly. And then we have also at the start, Clara and Joe from Vega Racing, who are going to the World Finals. They finished second in last year's National Finals. And then you have Sal and Callum at the other end, making sure everything is running smoothly as the camera flows down to them a little bit. There they are, they're waving. They were waving, and we're waved back. Callum's not, too cool for school. Callum, no, not removing those hands for his pockets. As the race fired away down the track, and we can now get those final times for both of the teams. And that means Team Velox are still sticking in that second place. Unfortunately, unable, 11 thousandths of a second, a whole hundredth behind, just over. So second place is where you stay. Not bad at all, that.
I was still very happy with that. We didn't expect to get that high. So yeah, really good job on Casper. Good job to all of you guys.
Oh, well, there you go. Bit of team camaraderie as well. All did a brilliant job.
Yeah, I want to know, Tom Stufferson, is this your the strongest part of your day, or do you have other things that you're looking forward to and you think you're better at?
Oh, we enjoy it all, so we're looking forward to the afternoon. We've got lots of judging to happen, so we're looking forward to it.
Yeah, so 16th on the leaderboard for your first time. Happy with that?
We'd like to improve it, but we'll see what happens tomorrow.
Yeah, and we are excited to have those awards, Tom.
Yes, we are indeed. Well, we say goodbye and thank you very much to meet you guys of both our teams. We bid you farewell and best of luck with the rest of the competition. Thank you very much for joining us. We say goodbye to them. I'm liking the Ulanos. You can head on through. You're all right. An absolute pleasure. Oh, cheers. Oh, we did miss a few handshakes at the start, but that's all good. Right then, 20 teams have set a time. It's time to welcome another team up. Next to me, I will have Daredevil Racing, the Brunts Academy. Whooping and hollering right at the front. Daredevil Racing, come and join me. Good afternoon. I had to think about it for a second. Oh, a fist bump. Yeah, much better. Oh, fist bump as well. Let's get a few in there as well. Amy's getting a little fist bump. Thank you very much. Look at this. Well done. Oh, and a key ring as well.
Working all day, we feel like you need a little gift.
Oh, thank you very much. I am working all day, but so are you. You're competing all day as well, but I really appreciate it. Did you get one as well? Oh, yeah. Right. Here we go, Daredevil Racing, our one team. We need to get our second team up here.
From Kimbolton School, I'll be joined by Blue Mercury.
And here they come, some hats on there as well. Looking very cool, Blue Mercury. Oh, a little gift as well. Oh, I'd love a bit of merch. Thank you very much.
Lovely.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you very much. I'll put that in my pocket away for a second. Daredevil Racing, who is going to be racing for you guys today?
For us, Alan's going to be racing. He's down there.
He's down at the end, typical. Well, you're closest actually, so well done, Alan. You can head on into the area there. Could I get your name and what you did on the team?
I'm Yolanda, team manager, and also do some engineering work on the car.
My name's Mia, and I'm the social media manager.
My name's Millie, I'm the sponsorship and marketing manager.
I'm Finley, I'm the sponsorship and enterprise assistant.
I'm Adam, I'm the car manufacturer.
Well, it's lovely to meet you all today. Getting here from where in the UK?
Mansfield, East Midlands.
Okay, so what was the journey up? Did you travel up yesterday or today?
Today.
Oh, today? What time did you start?
Around 7:30 we came, so.
Okay, not too bad. That's okay. What's been the biggest challenge to get to the UK national final?
I think just trying to get everything ready for the nationals, just get like the car done and all the portfolios done.
But an enjoyable process?
Yeah, definitely very enjoyable.
Okay, so they haven't had too much of a journey. We need to find another driver in your team, Amy.
Yes, Blue Mercury. Do you want to tell me who your driver is today?
Yeah, so our driver's going to be Harry.
And Harry can head on down while we ask a little bit about the rest of the team. What was your role, and do you want to introduce everyone else?
Yeah, so I'm Lily, and I'm the project manager. This is Vakashan, and he's the design engineer. This is Jack, he's our marketing manager. This is Robin, she's our graphic designer. And that's Miles, he's our manufacturing engineer.
Amazing. I think we're ready to go racing.
Straight away. Lots more questions to ask the teams. Get an insight into what they've done and their whole journey in this competition. And away they go. What does that do? It puts the Daredevil Racing into 14th place with a 1.325, and Blue Mercury down in 17th as we watch the replay. I've heard the name Kimbolton School before.
Yes, we have. Pressure, because you're not the first team from your school, are you?
No, we're not, but
Who competed previously?
Pretty much every team that we've entered each year. So Bolt Racing last year. I don't remember who it was last year.
Do you find it difficult to kind of stand out in your team as a brand new team from your school?
Yeah, we do actually. There's quite a lot of last year's stickers like everywhere around the school, so it was really hard for us to like separate and go, actually, we're the new team instead of last year, but we've managed.
Yeah, well, I think Blue Mercury is an absolutely amazing brand identity. Do you want to tell me a little bit about your logo? It looks amazing.
Yeah, sure. So the boot is actually inspired by Hermes, the Greek god of speed. And so we added the wings, and that's his boot. And then we added the blue like S background to add a bit of depth, but also S for speed and sustainability, just because, yeah.
There's lots of meanings in these logos, Tom. I want to know a little bit about your team and Daredevil Racing. It's great brand identity.
Well, I've got lots of questions, actually. I was just telling them I needed a new keyring. However, we've got no time for questions. We're going to go racing. And then in that changeover of lanes, we'll find out a little bit more. As you can see, definitely a difference in the designs there. There it is. Blue Mercury move up to 8th place. That will help with their differentiating themselves from the team that competed last year from Kim Bolton School. And Daredevil Racing, a 1.322 is their better time. So far, so good. Room for improvement. What do you notice about those times compared to regionals?
It's definitely a lot faster. And I think as a team, we see why it's a lot faster. And I think we're happy with how the time's going.
You said you did a bit of engineering as well. Talk to me about the design change that you had from regionals to nationals.
So we changed our wings because our wings had holes in, because it got inspired from the DRS system in Formula 1, but we noticed that the holes actually created more turbulence, so we removed those. And we did a lot of work on our front wing as well to make it just better and more faster.
And what was your role in the team again?
Pardon?
What was your role in the team again?
I'm a social media manager.
Okay, now I've seen one team already with a camera, filming stuff. Are you doing anything like that here to give your brand awareness?
Yeah, we've been taking pictures and we've been uploading on Instagram, and then when we get back tonight, I'm gonna go through all my pictures and post them so that everyone's updated with everything.
And did you find that helped with your getting sponsorship and talking to people about your team?
Yeah, I think that did, because obviously your Instagram link, you can share that around and other people can share it, so it's like a really good way to get your brand sent across to other people.
And what was your role in the team again?
Sponsorship and enterprise.
And you would obviously agree with that, trying to get that brand awareness, get the sponsorship. Is that one of the most difficult challenges you had?
Yeah, it's definitely, because you struggle to get people to reply to emails and get in contact with different companies if you don't already have them connections. So that was definitely the main challenge this year.
So once you've sent that email, how long would you wait? An hour, 2 hours, a day, a couple of days? Is that everyone I'm sure here is like, how long do I leave it? What did you do?
We have 2 sessions a week that are about 2-3 days apart, so we'd wait either one session, we'd wait a session between, and then we'd send a follow-up email, and if they still wouldn't, we'd send a couple emails after, and then we'd just leave it, because we already know it's either gone into the junk or they're ignoring it.
Okay, I'm just finding that fascinating. I've got more questions on that in a second. Leave it a week then if no one replies to your email. I've got the same predicament now. But anyway, here we go. It's definitely something we've known. Oh, track time, exactly the same. 1.309. An improvement for Daredevil Racing. They're now up to into the top 10, 9th place. Does happen with WhatsApps as well. Some people on our team, Amy, fail to respond to us as well. How long do you leave it?
Sam Chapman doesn't ever respond to us, does he, Tom?
No, he doesn't. But improvements there for the time. Both teams in the top 10. That's great to see.
Yeah, Blue Mercury was just telling me how they've had some judging sessions this morning. Which ones did you have?
Yeah, we had the pit display interview this morning, and that was pretty good.
Yeah, it went well. Hard questions?
Yeah, they were quite hard, but I think we answered them well.
Yeah, is there anything else you're looking forward to today? What are you most looking forward to?
I think it was the racing, to be honest, but we have our verbal presentation later, which we've practiced for, so I'm kind of hoping we'll do really well on that.
And what are your plans for lunch?
I think we have school packed lunch if we've not eaten it already.
It's key questions, Tom.
It's a key question. It's the first time I heard it, so I did giggle a little bit there. She's like, and what are your plans for lunch? Do you want to go to lunch with the Blue Mercury? Or anyway, here we go. We're going to go racing. Best of luck. No, 2 full starts. That, I haven't seen that before. I'll get Oscar to check on everything. But that, I've never, we'd very rarely, 2 full starts. Well, there you go. That is how it is. Them's the apples. No one wants to see it. It has happened. We'll deal with that. But so far, 8th and 9th place for both of these teams. Not the way you want to end the last race before lunch, but fantastic improvement. You were out of the top 10, made it into the top 10.
Yeah, I think we're really happy with how we've ended up in the top 10. And I think it's more than we were expecting, so I think it's really good.
And any thank yous you want to make to anybody out there that's helped you get here to the UK Nationals?
We want to thank our teachers, Mr. Lindsay and Mr. Bean, who's helped us and stayed late at night to help us with the competition as well.
Okay, right. Well, thank you very much. From the Daredevil Racing. You don't want to see that, Amy, but it's happened.
Yeah, it's sometimes the pressure can get to you when you're trying to beat times, reaction times like 0.042. But Blue Mercury, cracking the top 10. Happy with it?
Yeah, quite happy.
And we're going to stick to F1's goals. We're going to come back next year and we're going to get #1.
Maybe, yeah.
They don't sound convinced, Tom.
They don't sound convinced, but you did put them on the spot. They've got to go through the whole process. Let's see what happens with the rewards, the award ceremony. Blue Mercury, lovely to meet you this morning/afternoon. And thank you very much to Daredevil Racing. Thank you very much for the gifts as well. We'll say goodbye to both teams. Thank you very much for answering our questions today. And a good one about lunch. Lunch is just around the corner. However, we've got one more race before it is lunch, and we take a breather this afternoon. So our last race, we have Aero Vortex joining me side of the stage. Thank you very much. Traveling all the way from Westminster Academy. So I've heard of Westminster. I'll ask more questions about it. Good morning. I'm going to go for a little fist bump there. Welcome. One for Amy as well. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here as the last race before lunch. Hey, who is your driver on your team?
Our driver is Basir.
Okay, Basir, take a seat. I'm loving this, all of the flags here. Why have you gone for so many different countries?
Well, we really wanted to show that we embrace our diversity, so these are flags of all the countries that we are from.
Oh, amazing. Oh, I love that. Sorry, to come a little bit closer as we've got one more team to welcome up, Amy.
Yeah, I can see them ready and waiting. I've got MHTB Motorsport joining me.
Here they come. Hoodies up, like it. Style, confidence. We got one more race. Fist bump. We haven't seen a little bit of that sportsmanship there already, but just saying hello to people. I suppose now in the day, everyone have had an opportunity to meet one another as well.
Yeah, lots of networking going on. I want to know a little bit about MHTB Motorsport. Who's going to be the driver today? And what's your name?
Jeremy.
It's Jeremy that is going to be driving the car today. Do you want to head trackside? There we go. Jeremy is heading on down. Curious to get racing underway. But tell me a little bit more about your team, Aero Vortex. Where have you travelled from? Westminster. What's the journey been like to get to the UK Nationals today?
We've travelled from London. Our journey was actually pretty good till Doncaster, but then we missed our connecting train, so we had to take 2 more. But we made it. We made it.
Okay, well, that's good to hear. And what were your roles in the team?
I'm Nick, and my role is the team manager.
I'm Tara, I'm the resource manager.
I'm Thomas, I'm the design engineer.
I'm Sammy, I'm the marketing manager.
I'm Emma Raquel, I'm the graphic designer.
Okay, so a full team of people. We're ready to go racing. I wish you both the best of luck. Let's see if we can set some fast times here.
Come on,
And Aero Vortex straight into 8th place, and MHTB Motorsports goes straight into 15th there, a 1.305. And here we go. We're going to get that second race underway. I'm curious to know, MHTB, where have they travelled from, Amy?
Yeah, where is Notre Dame High School?
It's located in the city in Norwich on Surrey Street.
And how long did it take you to get here this morning?
Well, we drove here yesterday, took about 4 hours, and it's about 10 minutes from our hotel.
So you stayed over last night?
Yeah.
And what did you have for breakfast?
On the spot questions from Amy.
Had some toast, some peach yogurt.
Yeah, I'm curious to know, because I did ask another team, when you're staying the night before, early bedtime, get all the rest, or You did? You managed it?
I went to sleep early. He didn't.
We came in really late. We left at 6, and it was meant to be 4 hours, but ended up being 5 hours. So we didn't get here until 11 o'clock.
Oh,
so it was just straight into bed after that.
Because it's that preparation, Amy, that I find fascinating about how much everyone's doing verbal presentations till late at night. You need to get your rest in, don't you?
Yeah, I want to know if it's affecting Jeremy's reaction times. Did he go to bed early?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, good. We can go racing again for our second race in the lane that they're currently in, both teams. Very quick reaction time, 0.138 from Aero Vortex. Good stuff there. No improvement on the leaderboard. As teams swap lanes, let's get some thoughts. What's been the biggest challenge from getting here to the UK Nationals in terms of the achievement of regionals and as a team?
Well, we're our school's first team, so this is our first team of the entire school, and we just had 1 month, and it was tough since 1 month racing against the time. That was probably the biggest challenging.
And who's helped you to overcome those challenges? I know you guys as a team have worked together and collaborated, but anyone out there that's helped you, navigated you, guided you?
Mr. Patel and Miss Scott, they've guided us a lot. Mr. Carol Lumpers from Imperial College, he has been a fantastic mentor. And our sponsors, MBG Print, they've been really supportive of us.
And what's been the biggest challenge for you personally in this team, perhaps?
Probably racing against time, too.
Okay, all right, so that's the biggest challenge. And what about you, Thomas?
So I think it's about creating a design that you're improving on the previous one, but you also don't want to take away features of your design that maybe made the car faster last time or improved it before. So it's really a balance for the design and
it is that fine balance, as you were saying, with the engineering. So what changes have you made from regional to the national final?
Yeah, so we've changed our front wing a bit to comply with regulations, because last time we didn't comply with the front wing thickness. And we've also hollowed out our diffuser at the back, so it means there's more airflow flowing through the car. And we've also curved some of our car's edges, which means the car's more aerodynamic, so yeah.
It's quite a nerve-wracking moment there. You're going to make these changes as a team. You're like, this is the change. These are the changes we're going to make. Do anyone thinking a bit like, do we have to make that many changes? Was that ever a contemplation in your mind?
No, I trust my team. I trust Thomas and I trust Basir to do that.
Oh, I love that. A bit of trust going on. Curious, lots of changes being made from regionals to nationals there in the team.
Yeah, how did you find the transition between regionals to national finals?
We found it was quite a short amount of time because our regional competition happened quite late, so we had to get an extension on when to submit our cars.
And was there many changes that you did to the cars?
Not too many. We just made the body a bit shorter and changed the rear wing and side pods.
And I think we may have actually just seen a breakage from my team on my left. Do we know what's happened there?
No, we're not sure.
It's front wing? I think it may be front wing damaged.
Yeah, that's Joe from Vega Racing giving us the update, the intel. It just came apart there. I think that's what that means. It just came apart there, and Oscar is fixing that. We can also see, apart from the German contingent, I'm just going to check the flags here. No German flag on there, but you have Vincent on the side there, and Alex from the ICC in Deutschland had a team that went on to the World Finals to become crowned world champion. So the Germans always making successful teams, and the UK will hopefully be representing in the next World Finals.
Yeah, you know what they say about German engineering, Tom? Some of the best in the world.
Well, there you go. If you didn't know that, you do now, which is good to see. And how important is that? You all come from sort of a cross range of different backgrounds. Do you think that helped your team as a melting pot of ideas?
That helped quite a lot. Since I come from another country, our team management overall structure in that there was different than here. So we kind of took all the best part from the team management structures that we used in India and here, and we kind of made the best out of it.
Yeah, and so you've never competed in F1 in schools before, so you're really starting from the beginning. How daunting was that for anyone that's watching, thinking, I might give this a go? Break it down for them.
Give this a go, you'll love it. It's fun, it's so fun.
But is it just a bit daunting when you read the rules and regulations at the beginning?
Well, it's a bit daunting, but once you actually read it 3-4 times, you just review it again and again. It becomes easy.
So with the design bit, if you read the regulations, keep reading them, check and check again, as you guys say. But yeah, it's daunting at the start, but eventually you get there, and we're here now. So.
Yeah, that is definitely the one thing on the podcast for the main straight. Read the regulations. When you've read them, take a breather, read them again, and keep doing that and finding those loopholes that might aid your car. As we go racing, the third time out of 4 races. As they cross the line, any changes? Yes, there is a change. We saw it jump on the screen as everyone here at the Magna Science Convention Centre. High fives all around. Aero Vortex go 4th in the leaderboard. Best time of 1.296. Very good stuff there indeed.
Yeah, it's worth telling everybody that on the screen we have a track time and a finish time. So track time is just the time between the 2 gates, and the finish time will be having the reaction time added on. So this is what the fastest car leaderboard that we are seeing is just the track time.
Just the track time. Ah, perfect. Okay, so could see a difference in terms of the all-round leaderboard there, but fastest car, excellent stuff. Aero Vortex, happy with that?
Really happy. Basir, I love you.
Good. It's good. You know what? When you love something, tell that thing. Excellent reaction. We don't want to put Basir off though with that too much love. He's smiling too much. He needs to relax, go away from it. As our 4th and final race is about to get underway. And there is no change on the timings there. All of 9 thousandths of a second difference from their best time, Aero Vortex. So that brings us to the end of our first set of races for the first section of the day. Lots of whooping and hollering. Final thoughts, final thank yous, and what are you going to do for lunch? That's an Amy Martin question there.
We'll probably go to Tesco or probably buy from here.
You'll regroup. That is what I like to hear. And best of luck with the next set of challenges you have in this competition. Done an excellent job there. Excellent to see you go up into 4th place.
Any final thoughts? Anyone you want to thank at home?
We'd like to thank Miss Holden. Our team is named after her. It's an acronym for Miss Holden's the best. That's our way of showing our gratitudes for all her support.
I really was wondering if we were going to have enough time to ask what the name stood for, but yeah, Miss Holden's the best.
Miss Holden's the best. Right, we will say goodbye to both our teams. We'll also say, actually, we'll do it while they wait here. That is it for the first section of the F1 in Schools, and it's the Lenovo UK National Final. Thank you very much for joining us. We will be back here as I check my clipboard at 1:30 to get more racing underway. Thank you for joining us so far, and we'll see you very soon.
Come to the beat. Long days, longer nights. You feel? Now, I don't even know lately. Take it, go. It's too much. I'ma do it anyway. Put 'em in the dirt. Say it again, man, and that's a reverse. Never rehearse. Jumping in first. Call up the nurse, put the beat in her hearse. This is absurd. Change to berserk. Don't get on the tracks, man, and they better swerve. Don't got a nerve, man, I never curse. Just casting these spells when I'm spelling these words. That's real. That's too real. I've been Roosevelt, I need a new deal. Trying to figure out what I should do still. Really never waited here too still. I don't even know what I should say at all. Should I jump on in? Should I get involved? God surround me, they love to talk. I take it all with a grain of salt. It's work that I'm doing, they never see through it. And all of this rap that I see that they ruin. I came in the game and I'm trying to undo it. And still they all say they don't know if the shoe fit. I gotta see through it, man, won't be deluded with all these illusions. I know it's disputed, I gotta keep growing. They see what my root is. I tell you I run this, I'm done with excuses. Give me for a minute, trying to get what I've been giving out. Do it for the tickets, I don't listen to the critics. I'ma push them to the limit. And these rappers getting timid. I've been balling like a pivot. I don't step into the scrimmage. I just play 'em when I'm in it, trying to run it till the ribbon. And they know that I've been tripping when I make them see the vision. Man, I put them in the prison with these bars that I've been spitting. And this life that I've been living, I'ma go, I'm on a mission.
Take two for the drop, y'all plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do the soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know, I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
I just did a 24 song in a bed, in a building, they already know my name. At the show, she gon' want a picture, she can hang. Just to tell a friend, oh yeah. I shoot my shot with this gold on my wrist while we throwing the parties, they throwing the fit. Grew up finesse, can spot me a sucker, a lot of you really is holding the lick. All of my homies legit, really is shit. I probably throw in my clip. I sell a boat to a fish. I sell a record, you know it's a hit. They see the effort I put in this music, and I ain't been giving no favors at all. All of this chef and I got in the shop, and I think that I probably could cater them all. I love the way that she answered the phone. I know that she ain't expect me to call. I got my eyes on you, my eyes on you, yeah.
Take two for the drop, y'all plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do the soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know, I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
Yeah, I think they gon' need a minute. Shot and got them people back up in their feelings. When they told me I was finished, by the mother in and not the doctor building. Yeah, now Victor co-defendant, even Nike witness. We the next to kill it, show them the king how they living. Pictures so good, but not looking for business. They be stepping in from the back door. If they see you independent, then they pop jokes. That fear to the blows, boy, James Burke. Side stepping on the shade, see the footwork. I'm trying to be about this business, but still they want me in the Hitchin with the bacon soda whipping. The thought alone so offensive, cause my guy, they gave his body just to pull me out the trenches. Hold up, wait, if I never see a million or the recognition, but I see the finish. Look, they're the greatest when they losing, gotta keep on shooting even when you're missing. Yeah, now focus on the past while living for the day was never recommended. Reppin' VA, Tony Bennett, his kingdom can never be bought, cause it's given and I live that.
stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the time we gon' take it far. Always be real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Listen at the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these vices they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me, shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch, you with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Welcome back to day one of the F1 in Schools UK National Final, and it is, of course, by Lenovo. We're so glad you could join us today. Myself and Amy Martin have been trackside for the first section of races. We've got part two to bring to you right now, and currently Warp are top of the leaderboard with a 1.267 first half. Brilliant. A couple of breakages though.
Yeah, some breakages, but we saw very, very quick reaction times. Hopefully all the drivers had their lunch and had their coffee and they're ready to go again.
Yes, they've got full energy meters up and they can use this now. I welcome our first team for the second section, and it is Atomic from Robert May's school. They're going to join me right now. Thank you very much. Steeped in history from Robert May's. Welcome. We'll get you in nice and close here. And who have you got joining you, Amy?
I will probably pronounce it wrong, but from Westminster School, I have Dwyfor. No, they didn't even respond.
Yeah, Zephyr Racing.
We will find out.
Yes, we will indeed. They're going to join us. Handshakes all round. Some good sportsmanship here. Hey, get a little fist bump. Just held fist bump out. Oh, I've gone fist bump. Look at that. Cheers, guys. Great to have you here. We're going to find out all about this and everything that's going on. First of all, you've got something here.
I do. These are for you guys. This is our own game, Pit Now, based on F1. So that's for you guys to give a play when you can.
Do you know what? We were wondering, why is it, if anyone can answer this question, in Formula One racing, box, why is it not Pit Now? To answer that question, will we find out. So your name and what was your role in the team?
I'm Nina. I'm the Special Projects Manager.
I'm Evie, the Team Manager.
I'm James, the aerodynamicist.
I'm Lara, the Chief Engineer.
I'm Charlotte, the Enterprise Coordinator.
I'm Liam, the CAD Engineer.
And the question everyone wants to know, who is going to be driving today? Head on over. Who's your driver, Amy?
Well, from Westminster School, I would like to know first, how do I pronounce your name?
I'm Emir.
Your team name?
Oh, Zephyr Racing.
And Emma, you are the driver. Yes. Do you want to head trackside?
Top stuff there from both teams as our drivers get into position. Now, I was told I'll hold on, I'll wait for that for a second. Why have you chosen your driver today, Atomic?
Well, he had pretty consistent and fast reaction times compared to the rest of us, so yeah.
And in terms of regionals, have you made lots of changes to get here to the UK National Final?
Yeah, quite a few, just basic little ones.
Basic little ones. Can anyone elaborate a little bit more on what basic little changes have been made?
The car's a little different from regionals. Before it was...
We added diffusers on the back, so it basically broke the airflow at the back of the car to make it go faster.
And you've taken that off or added that on now? For...
We added that onto the car.
Okay, right, well, we will see whether we can break the time that has been set by Warp just as we get the cars lined up. Find out a little bit more about Zephyr Racing. Where have you travelled from today?
Travelled from London.
Okay. What was the journey like? Up? Okay.
Pretty arduous. It was 4 hours.
Arduous 4-hour journey. Not as far as the Scottish teams, but it does affect. Did it dampen the mood, the spirit? How did you keep awake and ready for today?
I didn't know. We just kept talking to each other and we were quite confident.
Okay, let's go racing, Amy. Our first race of the second section. First day in F1 in Schools. UK National Final. And it is lane one with Atomic 1.327. That's 18th place at the moment. We're looking at the fastest car, a total combined time of 1.493. How does that compare with regionals?
Reaction time, better. Yeah, better, improved.
Okay, so that's probably something, 7,000th of a second slower than Zephyr Racing, but is that something you're trying to improve on? Is that the one area you wanted to tackle today?
Yeah, always. And our engineer actually created his own reaction time tester to practice, so hopefully he'll be able to improve with that.
Brilliant stuff. And good time set, but we have seen today cars go faster the more they're out racing on track.
Yeah, I think it's a lot to do with the bearings warming up, but we will see. I think Oscar was giving us thumbs up? No, not yet. As you can see, just right at the start, the drivers do have the chance to just make sure the car is like fully aligned. They'll check normally, but this is our track team just making sure the canisters are ready to be popped.
Okay, we had some freak occurrences earlier on in the day. Thank you very much for all your messages. For those watching wherever you are in the UK, We had a freak incident with the canister, double canister lid. Now it is good reaction times again. A 0.160 for Zephyr Racing. And change on the leaderboard. No, not as of yet. Well, a better time than Zephyr Racing with a 1.350.
Yeah, Zephyr Racing choosing to have towels at the end of the track rather than the deceleration system. How can we choose that?
Can you answer this?
I mean, some people told us to have meg space, so we just followed the guidance.
So, has your school competed previously?
This is our first time.
And happy with how it's gone so far? How different did you find regionals to nationals?
I mean, the standard here is much, much higher. It's going well though so far.
Are you inspired to kind of come back and do it next year?
Yeah, we're coming back in pro class next year.
And they are already planning on coming back in pro class. We have lost Tom.
Yeah, just only for a second while I just watch the cars come back onto the track and just make sure the change is going over. I just wanted to check in on Oscar and the rest of the team. If you are just joining us, we have Vega Racing, who finished second in the national final in Leeds last year. They are traveling to the world final. So if you do get a chance and you want to understand a few more things from a team and get some expertise, maybe to develop your journey in the competition, definitely go and chat to them. You've got Clara and Joe at the start gate, and then down at the other end, you have Sal and Callum, who were very excited about the fact they've been given chairs at the end, which I'm very envious about, I have to say. But there we go. Now, I have been asked to ask you guys about a particular phrase that's been used a lot. Do you hear the horn? Is that a thing?
Yep, that's my thing. I am the horn of plenty, and this is my song.
Thank you very much. Well, I'm glad I asked that. That is excellent stuff. What? Give me a little bit more about this. Why was I asked to do this? Everyone's giggling in your team.
Well, we have a school tradition that anything you do wrong in the team, you have to do a forfeit. And mine, as the chatterbox, was that one. So, yeah.
So that is just for anybody that comes along who hears, or just me on a microphone? How does it work?
So the whole team gets forfeits, and last night we had our forfeit night. Some of the ones are definitely worse than others, as last night the two guys on our team had to wear watermelon hats in the restaurant.
Oh, fantastic. Do you find that this helps the team bond?
I think it's definitely a funny experience that the team just make a joke out of.
Any situations that go a little bit awry that you didn't plan? Watermelon hats, how was that in the restaurant? You were allowed to sit down and eat?
Yeah.
Okay. Did it feel okay, the watermelon hat?
Yeah, but there's some weird looks at me.
Okay, well, there you go. But you did a sterling job up here. We should do forfeits, maybe, if we do things wrong. We'd have a lot of forfeits, wouldn't we?
Yeah, we'd have a lot of stuff to do, Tom.
Okay, let's go down to the start of the third race out of 4. I think we can all agree, what a tune on that horn was played. 1.360 for Atomic. No improvements there on timing. Currently, their best is a 1.327. What are we noticing from the times on the track?
Pretty consistent. Just got to keep it up, keep going. You got anything to add?
And is there anyone you would like to thank? Obviously, you coming from Robert May's school, huge history in the competition, world champions twice, I believe, from the school. What does that mean to you?
Well, I think that the support that our alumni have given us is really nice, and we've been able to develop as a team from their experiences.
There you go. And I'm curious to know if there's any experience from your team, Amy, maybe previous schools.
Yeah, this is the first time that they are competing, but I just want to know, what is your favourite part of the competition so far?
I'm not sure. I think it's the team spirit that has kept us together through our hard times.
Have you had any judging this morning?
We had, yes. We had our web presentation and our enterprise portfolio judging.
And did they both go very well?
I think so, yeah.
And is there any specific award that you would like to be picking up tomorrow?
I'm not sure. We're happy with anything.
They are happy to go home. Number 1, Tom.
With anything, they will take it. All right, this is our 4th and final race. Thank you very much for joining us for the racing. And there you have it, lane 2, 1.343. No improvement for Atomic. So they will stay in 18th position at the moment. And Zephyr Racing in 21st place. Before we say goodbye to you, any final thank yous and shout outs you want to do?
We want to say thank you to all our sponsors for sponsoring us, and also the fact that if you come to our pit display, there is a bottle cap box, and if you have any plastic water bottles that you use today, come and pop the caps in there.
Perfect, great to hear. And I look forward to understanding a little bit more about your game before I say goodbye to you. So this is on your pit display as well?
Yes, it is. We created it based off How's That, the 1930 cricket game, but with the racing theme, obviously.
Oh, perfect. Well, I'm looking forward to playing this. Thank you very much, Atomic. Great to meet you today. Final thoughts from your side, Amy?
Yeah, just like, can we talk to the driver? How did you feel like that went? Happy with the performance?
The first two were pretty good. The last two weren't so good, though.
Were you expecting the car to be a little bit faster?
A little bit, yeah.
But happy with the performance, kind of excited to go on with the rest of the day?
Overall, yeah, I think we've still done well so far, so yeah.
Yeah, and I think especially for a first time doing it, it's excellent to be at the national finals.
Exactly. Learn from it, build. Great to chat to both of the teams. You can head off that way as we welcome 2 more teams. Well done to everybody. Top start. We've got lots of people in here, the Magna Science Convention Centre, who are sitting, chilling, waiting for whatever they're doing in the competition. It's quite daunting for the team, so we'll give them a lot of love and support as they head on up to the stage. Let's have Aero Swift Racing from Eltham College. They're going to be joining me on my side over here. Afternoon, how are we doing? You all good? And just before we get going, who is going to be your driver for your team?
Max Leake.
Okay, Max, head on down to that area. Come on, squish in a little bit closer. Who have you got joining you, Amy?
Another name I would probably struggle to pronounce. I think it's Keres Racing from the Crypt School.
Oh, there we go. Then we'll find out the Crypt School. Yes, a very familiar name as well. Are we saying your name correctly? Ceres.
I was very wrong. Sorry about that.
There we go. And they've brought models up onto the stage as well, like a mascot in some respects.
That's from one of our sponsors. Yeah. So Chris Briggs, we organised a Bloodhound event, and that's some of the things we got from it.
Oh, fantastic.
Looks really cool.
Very cool indeed.
Who is going to be our driver today? Do you want to head down to the track?
Joshua's heading on down. It does help when you get names on the team jerseys. Come on, nice and close. So Joshua's heading over there. Let's find out a little bit about Aero Swift Racing. Where have you travelled from today to be here?
Down from southeast London.
Okay, and how long did it take? Did you come up yesterday or today?
Today, and there was a crash, so it's 5.5 hours.
We don't like to hear that sort of stuff, but that is good. You've got here safely. That's the most important thing. Can you introduce yourself and the role in the team?
So I'm Nathan Bastian Carter, and I'm the team principal.
I'm Yolo. I'm the head of communications.
I'm James, and I'm sponsorship manager.
I'm Arnav, and I'm vice team principal.
I'm Ali, and I designed the car livery.
Oh, you designed the car livery. Well, I'm having a little look. When someone tells me the job they've done, I'm trying to look at that. Very cool indeed. What have you learned from regionals to try and help you in the UK Nationals finals?
I think the biggest thing is time management, like not leaving everything to the last minute and then pulling a couple all-nighters in a row to try and get everything done.
Just looking around, pulling a couple of all-nighters. Yeah, a few nods there from people who know exactly what you're talking about. We'll find out about your opposition on the track, but first of all, let's go racing first. Our first race of 4. Couple of all-nighters, Amy? Yeah, okay, nod there as well. And away they go, and look at that. Sierra's racing in 19th place. Aero Swift Racing know what they need to do. Joint 24th at the moment as we watch the replay on the screen.
Crypt School, obviously a big name in F1 in schools. Do you find it difficult to kind of live up to the other teams that have been from your school?
I think that's the thing. We get a lot of support. So although there's a big name to live up to, we've got the support, we've got that advice, and actually it makes it quite a nice thing to live up to.
Yeah, I asked another school recently, how do you find it to differentiate yourself from the other teams that have come before you?
I think there's some ways where we follow in the footsteps, but I think we all have our own ideas. We're a big team, we're able to work on ourselves, so that's kind of set apart just straight away anyway.
Yeah. Did you find it difficult to come from regionals to nationals?
There was such a short time in between, so that was really difficult, but I think all of us have worked hard and it was quite fine.
And hopefully we shall see that result in the car as we go trackside.
Oh, trackside, our favourite catchphrase. We're going to go racing, trackside. Best of luck. we don't like to see that. A false start. It's happened. These things do happen in a competition stage. But importantly, there's 2 more races. They're going to change lanes now, the teams. It's Joshua, the driver, composes himself, gets ready, comes back stronger for the next set of races. So no changes there. Aeroswift Racing, who's helped you to get to this stage, UK National Final?
So I'd like to start out by thanking Mr. Whittaker. He's our teacher, and he's been invaluable to all of us. But then you've also got Eltham College, Dave Tooling, Judge and Priestley, and Randy's and Quintus, who are all of our sponsors, and their money and just their help as a person and people has been so helpful to all of us.
Yeah, and what would you say that you've learned the most from this competition? And I'm kind of curious to know why people want to get involved. Did you see other previous students and competitors and think, I want to do that?
So we're the first team from our school. So I originally found out from TikTok. And Arnav and I went to our team and convinced them to invest some money in us and to start out a team for the school.
Well, that's it. I don't think I've heard of another team seeing it on TikTok and thinking, I want a slice of that pie. Yellow, was that the same for you? What made you want to join this competition?
So Nathan told me about the competition when he discovered it and got the school interested, and he was looking for someone to help him out. So I was like, why not? I'll try it. And I got hooked after entry class.
Entry class got you hooked. And what do you think it's helped it? And was it brought out in you?
I think just the management of budget, time, all the things we've got to do, like the enterprise portfolio, I think will help me in further life.
Yeah, Amy, TikTok brought them to the understanding of what F1 in schools is.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one before. I struggle a lot with your name, Ceres. Ceres. Do you want to tell me a little bit about it? Because obviously it's very unique.
So, as I said, we follow some of the traditions of the school, and one of them is kind of using stars as names, something to do with space. So when we were looking for our name, we kind of looked through them, and actually we found Ceres used to be an asteroid, but it became a dwarf star. It was breaking all the records, and it was kind of different from all the rest, and we decided to choose that.
I mean, I love names that have like a historical background. I've never heard that schools having a tradition.
No, I hadn't heard of that either. I also love a new exciting name once I've mastered it. So I'm going to go away for a good 5 minutes. Ceres. As long as I say it about 8 times, that'll be good. What have you learnt most from this competition, Ceres?
I think there's a variety of things we learn. I mean, it's been such a broad thing all in our different roles, but it's just kind of, I think the engineering skills is that STEM link, and that's really what we've gained from it.
Yeah, and is there any teacher that's come along to support you today?
We've got Mr. Antonius and Mr. Baldwin there, and they've been great help. They've been amazing.
And why are they not track sides? That's the question I want to know. Why are they not down here by the track as close as possible?
Better view from up there.
Better view from up there. Okay, fair enough. We are ready to go racing. They've got to conserve energy all day as well. Right, best of luck to both teams. There it is, lane 2, 1.350. Any improvements there? Well, Aeroswift Racing, that is their fastest time, or best time, should I say. And 15,000 for second. More is Ceres Racing on lane 1 there. Right, we've got one more race to go. How have you found the competition so far today?
Oh, it's been amazing. I mean, it's such a step up from regionals, just how official it is with the properly built pit displays is so good.
Is that when you walked in, do you think, oh, whoa, we were not expecting this? Or was there kind of I reckon we're going to do quite well here, and did you back yourself a little bit?
I mean, I wasn't expecting this big of a competition, but we came in with some confidence, and I think we've still got a bit of confidence left, and I think we're going quite well.
How do you find, me and Amy were talking about this, there seems to be not the same sort of hype energy. Do you think people are a little bit kind of holding their cards quite close to their chest? Do you find the energy level a little bit subdued in a way that everyone's concentrating?
I mean, I think we've just had a car journey from southeast London, so we're all quite a bit tired, but I think you're
just managing those expectations with that tiredness.
I mean, we're all quite gassed to be here, but yeah.
Okay, well, that is good. I'm glad that you are up for this. There just seems to be a kind of peacefulness today, not the same energy hype that I've seen in previous years, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. That could be a good thing for the competition. Here we go. And away the cars go down the track, 1.358. So again, no improvement there on the times for either team, Aeroswift Racing or Ceres Racing. but everyone's just been concentrating a bit more. You know, they're just being a little bit relaxed today.
Yeah, not as goofy as you.
Not as goofy as me. That's all right, Amy. Good point. Right, I want to get the final thoughts before we say goodbye to the teams. What's next? What have you got coming up in the competition?
I think we have our design and engineering portfolio yet next. You don't ask him though.
We've got nothing. We've got a little break at the moment, and then we're going to a few portfolios.
Okay, you going to check out the Science Museum?
Yep, that's at 4:30.
Okay, there's a designated time for that. Driver, final thoughts. How did that go for you?
Good reaction times. I think car performed decently. Could have done a bit better, but really happy. Yeah.
Okay, understanding. Well, we'll see you tomorrow for some more racing. Final thoughts from your side, Amy?
Yeah, so finishing 19th on the leaderboard. Happy with that?
I think we expected to do better, but it is what it is, and we've done better in other areas.
And what do we have left for the day?
We have a couple of things. We've got scrutineering next, and then visit to the museum as well.
I think that's Sam Chapman, so say hi to him from us.
Okay, good luck. Series Racing and Aero Swift will say goodbye to both teams. Thank you very much for joining myself and Amy today and getting that racing under the belt and all sorted. They've done very well. It's that point in the day where we welcome another team up to the stage. We have CHS Sonic from Cheadle Home School. They're going to come and join me. Oh, I'm liking the outfit here. The bandanas come and join me. Nice and close. Welcome to the party. That's what me and Amy are calling it. It feels like does it feel like a party today?
Yes.
Okay, that is good. Now tell me a little bit about your outfit. Can I get your name and what you do for the team?
I'm Charlotte. I'm the assistant engineer and marketing manager.
Yeah. I'm Ashley and I'm the digital artist.
I'm Alex, the project manager.
I'm Sophie, the manufacturing engineer.
I'm Angelica, I'm the finance manager.
I'm Ed, the design engineer.
Oh, well, nice to meet all of you. Question is, who's going to be the driver today? Of course it's going to be Ed. Head on over. That's why you put him all the way down at the other end. I'll get you to come in nice and close. Let's meet our second team.
I'm welcoming another team from Silverstone UTC. I have got Silverstone Force Racing.
Oh, a couple of...
You asked for energy, Tom.
Yeah, I want some energy. This is great.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you feeling today?
All good, thank you.
Yeah, thanks. We don't really get asked. Who's going to be driving today?
Charlie Barker.
Charlie Barker. Do you want to head down to track or you get to meet the rest of the team? What's your name and what did you do?
I'm Zara Ford and I'm the team leader.
I'm Charlie Westbrook. I'm the design engineer.
I'm Gabriella Hayden and I do marketing and sponsorship.
I'm Fiona and I'm the lead design engineer.
I'm Owen and I'm the manufacturing engineer.
I think we got a bit of the team names confused there. What's their title roles?
So I'm graphic designer. I'm brain died.
And that's why we got, I think, full name, because we've got two Charlies on the team.
Yeah.
We have to distinguish them.
I'm curious to know, from my team, CHS Sonic, what's in the name? Tell me a little bit about the name. And I want to know about this sort of like bandanas you got.
So our name's CHS Sonic because when an object breaks through the sound barrier, it creates a sonic boom. So we wanted something to be fast, so we chose Sonic. Then CH is for our school, Cheadle Hume. So CH Sonic.
Smashed it. Beautiful stuff. And the bandanas, just the team identity?
Threatening. We're coming in with the power. It's versatile.
Yeah.
You can have different ideas with it, so...
And if you do sweat from your forehead, go straight in. Ah, beautiful. I love this. Right, let's go trackside. 2 cars in red, just to let you know. CHS Sonic are in lane 1. And we have, to the side, Silverstone Force Racing in lane 2. It's good. Is it quick enough? Silverstone Force Racing go joint 19th and CHS Sonic go into 15th place with a 1.332. 1.322. Joint 15th place for them. Very good start. They were threatening. They threatened to do well. Did pretty well there to start with.
Yes.
What are you thinking? Thoughts? Can go faster?
I think we can go faster. It's faster than I predicted, so that's good.
Okay, and then maybe a reaction time improvement?
Yeah, he got like 0.2 and he has been getting 1.6, so we can go a bit quicker.
Okay, you heard, driver, down there, Ed. No pressure. You stay in the zone. You stay in the zone. Don't listen to your team too much in this moment. You need to stay concentrated. But that was a good start.
Yeah, we've said it before. This is the second team we've got from Silverstone UTC. Intense rivalry with Silverstone, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. It's been intense, but it's been really important to be able to learn from them and to even have a competition next to you that even though we're not trying to really help each other, we have helped each other along the way, and it's been extremely important. And even though we're rivals, we still want them to do well, and we still want the school's name of Silverstone UTC to go out there.
Did you come here together on the bus?
Yes, we did.
And did you sit together?
Yes, we did.
Or they mixed in the bus?
Mixed teams on one bus. Fair enough. Well, let's wish everyone the best of luck as we go racing again here now. Oh, 1.328 is the track time. Their 6,000th off their fastest time, CHS Sonic. So not much difference at all. Just 6,000ths of a difference at the moment. Get your thoughts on this. Is there anyone you want to thank in a non-threatening way, CHS Sonic?
Yes. We would like to thank Mr. Tullock, who's helped us do all of this right now. Miss Buckley, who's over there, Mr. Nolan, and all the DT teachers for letting us use their classrooms every lunchtime. And our sponsors, Arundel Dental Company and Ansys and Key Shop.
How did you find the whole sponsorship, task? Who was leading that? Okay, I'm going to come right down here. How did you find it, and how did you end up with Arundel Dental?
So we thought it was quite difficult to get sponsors, but we went to family and friends and anyone we really knew who owned a company and asked them to see if they could sponsor us, basically.
Hey, that's a great start. If you know people, you may as well ask them first. But did you broaden out? I mean, how did you tackle that task? You're giving that role. What was your first thoughts on that?
Well, basically we DM'd over 100 companies on Instagram to see if anyone responds, see if anyone's willing. A lot of people said, yeah, maybe we'll discuss it, but then we never really heard back from that. But yeah.
Yeah, it's quite hard to keep that keep pushing to sort of do that. But hey, you've managed to get here and enjoyed that process. What have you enjoyed most about this competition?
Probably just everything, really. It's just quite fun as a whole.
Yeah. Do you forget sometimes maybe to take the bandana off and look, sort of just chill out when you're not in your team outfits?
No, I think I remember the bandanas there.
Okay, they definitely noticed that. How did your team, Amy, find the whole sponsorship?
It's definitely been hard, but it's been extremely important, and Gabrielle will explain a bit more about it.
We have found it hard finding sponsorship, especially since we come from the same area as Storm Silverstone. It's kind of competing for the businesses around us. But also, it's kind of good to have connections. So that's how we kind of went through it. Also, because we're in Silverstone Park, it's good to go over there face to face and meet all the sponsors.
Yeah, definitely. I think helpful having the name Silverstone in there. Did you make many changes between the regionals and the nationals? I'm going to ask this, Charlie.
We haven't made too many changes. Our pit board is very similar to our one in regionals, just updated to make it fit for nationals. A bit bigger, a bit more impressive in that way. The car has had a few changes to it, not too many, but it's had some good changes. We've definitely improved since last competition, so yeah, it's looking good.
And we shall see if those improvements have made the car any quicker this time round, Tom.
Yes, we will. Finance manager for Cheadleham. All good so far?
I hope so.
Okay, I hope so. Okay, that got a laugh from his team. And Ed, everything okay so far?
Yeah, this one's my lucky lane. It's going to be faster, sure.
Oh, it's going to be faster. Well, I can't wait to watch that. No pressure. I'll let them compose themselves a little bit, get in the zone. See, there is a favourite lane for all of the teams. And it was. So basically asking the drivers, how do things go? Maybe the adrenaline was spiked there. CHS Sonic, a 1.288, and Silverstone Force Racing are up into the top 10 in 6th place with a 1.30. Very happy teams next to us, Amy, and a round of applause rings out from everyone here. Maybe we should interview the drivers at the halfway point again.
Yeah, maybe they do just make people nervous, Tom.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm going to ease back. I'll be less myself and just be a bit more smiley. Maybe that will help the situation. Expecting that?
I don't know.
You didn't know. You just foresaw that you would go 4th in the leaderboard.
I did not foresee it, but I'm happy it happened.
Well, this is very good. Very philosophical there. What do we reckon, guys? How did you find that? There was a bit of a celebration. There's just the excitement of it all.
I thought Ed jinxed us for a moment, so I'm happy he didn't.
Well, there you go. Happy team here to my side. CHS Sonic, currently 4th on that leaderboard, Amy. This is our last race of Section 2 for today. And there we go, a 1.321. So no improvement there on the time, and a 1.339 for Silverstone Force Races. So they say the best for the 3 is the magic number sometimes. And the third race, all done and dusted. Do you know what? We'll start with your team for the final goodbyes.
Yeah, they can definitely have the bragging rights on the bus, coming in 6th place. Happy with how that went?
Definitely, extremely happy with that. Thank you so much to everyone back at Silverstone UTC and our sponsors of Bryden, Sarah W Yoga, and Envision Racing. Extremely happy and really appreciate all of your help along the way.
Absolutely lost for words. I think our team over here very happy.
They're very happy. I thought they were going to say, we want to thank everybody back at the factory who's helped us, like it was an actual F1 interview. I like that. Final thoughts from CHS Sonic then, guys?
Before we go, we've got toothpaste for both of you.
Oh, right, okay. If ever I've heard that your breath smells, it's right now.
No. Our ethos is to promote dental health. And so, because we're sponsored by a dental company as well, they provided us with a lot of free toothpaste. So we're just giving it out to people so they learn to brush their teeth. No, sorry.
No, keep going.
Remember to brush their teeth.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll take that. Do you know what? That's a lovely gift, because I have actually run out of toothpaste back at the hotel. So absolutely smashed it. Become the favourite team of today. Thank you very much. There we go. I don't know how to end on that. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take a break right now. Give up for all the teams that we have seen. We'll be back at 2:20 for our next set of 12 races. Do not miss it. And of course, if you don't know already, you're watching the Lenovo F1 in Schools UK National Final. Myself and Amy will see you very shortly.
mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah. It's all hard, ain't no fear here. You ain't giving this to all, you steer clear. Never beat, I've been down and I reappear. You got some money on the line, you better put it here. Rolling in and doing that work. Check priorities, I'm doing that first. Check's big and I'm sure that hurts, but it's checkmate. We ain't selling short, know the work. Ain't nowhere to hide. You ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind, cause I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah, man, we coming for them bags. If they said I couldn't have, get the team. I got a vision for the things you ain't believe. And here's the motto, hard work is over everything. It's that comeback. I'm calling plays, hit the pass, then the run back. Yeah, I'm far ahead and gotta run last. But we ain't letting up, we never done that. Ain't nowhere to hide. You ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind, cause I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah. I'm on the way. On the way. Yeah. On the way. I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Lenovo F1 in Schools UK National Final. I'm Tom Deacon, your host for today and tomorrow. I've just been told I get to look after proceedings tomorrow. Joining me, I have Amy Martin. Good day so far on day one?
Yeah, had an absolutely great day. We've had a lot of very fast reaction times, a 0.042 right at the start of the morning. Wonder if that'll be broken.
It's going to be very difficult to beat that. So yes, a great day of action on the track. We currently have a very populated leaderboard. 28 teams have set a time. We've got more teams to get onto that leaderboard. However, we now move to the professional class. If you're not sure about that, we will bring you up to speed very shortly, but we need to welcome in those professional teams, and we'll start on my side. We have Floreat Racing are going to come and join me to the side from Warwick School. And they are our first team for the professional class. The driver is already in place. Love to sit. Oh, thank you very much. We've got me a keyring. Look at that. Thank you very much. And your name is?
Isaac, Marketing Director.
Swan, the Team Leader.
Thomas, Head Engineer.
I'm Harlan, the Manufacturing Engineer.
And I'm Seb, and I'm the Sponsorship Manager.
Seb, the Sponsorship Management. With that height of you, Seb, do sponsors find it quite intimidating? You walked in to just ask them for money for this competition?
No, they quite like it, actually. It shows confidence.
I love that, Seb. Well, look, you seem like a right bright and energized team. I want to find out who you're racing against.
I'm bringing Exhausted Racing to the stage.
Oh, recognize this team from potentially last year as well. Full on eye gear as well, and potentially energy drinks. We'll find out a bit more about those in a second. Come and join Amy on the team. Driver is already in position, Amy.
Yeah, who do we have racing today?
It's Tarek. So I'm Jack, the project manager.
I'm Yusuf, the design engineer.
I'm Will, the graphic designer.
I'm Will, the sponsorship manager.
2 wheels. We are making sure we differentiate between them.
Yes, I'm curious to know. You competed in the Nationals last year, didn't you guys?
Yeah, it was a very enjoyable experience. So, here we are again in professional class instead.
Yes, professional class instead. What have you taken from development to make up to the professional and to get to another national final? What have you learned?
Our bucket hats are new, in case you didn't notice. Yeah, so we kept our brand image consistent, and hopefully our car is quicker than last time.
Fingers crossed. Now it's time to find out as we go down to the Oscar area. That's a new way of saying trackside. Oh, I've said it. And we can see the designs of the car. Best of luck to both drivers. It felt quick on lane 1 there with a 1.241, the fastest one time we've seen so far. We do not like to see that from Flo Reet there racing. Am I pronouncing the name correctly?
Floriat.
Floriat. Okay, so tell me a little bit about the name.
It's our school song, and it means let it flourish in Latin.
Okay, and a rendition of that now?
Tom's actually our group singer.
Tom's actually the group singer? You could just say... They're debating this on the most extreme. I'm going to get you in a little bit closer, but you're not going to sing for me. You don't have to. Who has come to support Trackside? Who is demanding that you sing this? Who are these people?
This is Mr. Bamford and Miss Bradshaw.
And you have travelled from where in the UK?
Warwick.
Okay. 2 hours away. Okay. Did you arrive this morning? So you're feeling that energy levels. I'm trying to gauge where you're at.
We woke up at about 5 this morning and hopped up on a minibus, yeah.
Okay. And then is that where you sang the Floreat song?
We're chanting all the way out.
Okay, good stuff. All right, well, you never know. Hey, and the awards tomorrow, if you win any award, we'd like a rendition of it, so practice it there. Don't know about that, I heard in my ear. Let's go racing. A 1.288, yeah, something interesting happening with the car at the moment. In terms of the engineering, the design, what have you noticed on the track? What's happening for your car?
You'd have to ask Tom.
Okay, the real voice of the team.
Well, we started this early 2023 before the rule change, so it's about gauging, because we had a deferred entry, but yeah, trying to use the carbon fibre parts that we've got, and James is doing really well with the reaction time, so we trust him. And let's hope we can continue and get quicker.
So those rule changes came in, the regulation changes. How did you find that as a team? How did you deal with that challenge?
Yeah, I think it was all right. We kind of got some new technology, I think. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not working that well, but hopefully we'll get quicker, yeah.
But as long as you, as the team, understand where it's not quite as you want it, that's the most important thing. I will find out a little bit more about the team over here who've come back from development to professional this year.
Yeah, we didn't seem too happy with what we had over this side, but you said, just give it some time, the bearings will work. What did you mean by that?
So at regionals, we saw that the first few races in all classes, in the pro class, the times were a lot slower on the first few runs, and then there is faster runs to come. So I'm hoping it'll happen, but, we'll see in the next 2 races.
Yeah, what do you think has been the hardest part moving from development to professional?
Well, the regulations and the halo has been quite difficult to implement. Yusuf, how's that been?
Me. Well, the halo's very interesting. You don't have much past cars to go off. You have to sort of create your own design ideal. You see a lot of different cars today. So it's be interesting to see which cars are fast, which cars are slow. And for future nationals, the fast cars will be replicated. But for this nationals, it's sort of thrown up in the air. So you see our car, the halo's quite far back. So some cars, the halo's quite far forward. We'll see throughout the day.
Yeah, and we shall see. And hopefully tomorrow we will have Sam Chapman joining us to tell us a little bit about the differences in the cars, Tom.
Yeah, if he ever replies to his WhatsApp messages. Remind me of your driver's name? James. So I'm going to go and have a quick word with James. James, so far, so good. What's happening? You're doing the best you can there.
Yeah, I'm doing the best I can. I hope that I can improve. I still think that I've got a bit more to go, but yeah, I'm trying to give the best show I can. I've been waiting a long time for this, so... Yeah.
How does one prepare for this? You said you've been waiting a long time. What have you done? How have you tried to occupy your mind ready for this?
I had a lot of Monster, had a lot of energy drinks. So yeah, hoping to get the reaction time down. And
You're still waiting for it to kick in?
yeah. Well, hopefully it does soon. But yeah.
It's great to chat to you, James, and great to see you again in the box area. I'll make sure I don't come into this technical area of yours. What's happening? What can improve the time on the track?
Well, I think my reaction times have been a bit slow. I think I can improve. I've had faster ones, so hopefully this time do better.
Okay, I'll let you get in the zone, do your thing. Both drivers spoken to, we noticed in their second section today that improved their reaction time, a little bit of adrenaline, because apparently I make people nervous. Quote Amy Martin. Stand like this. And there it is, good reaction time. And in lane 2, Floria, yeah, it's just something is not quite happening as we watch on the monitor. It just seemed to slow down considerably there.
Yeah.
Once the gas canisters released.
Yeah, as we were talking about this morning, the cruise speed is really important here. So we can see that that is probably the most realistic representation of how fast the car is. So I think there's probably some work that needs to go on that side of the road. But Tom, I have to ask, we have got gifts here that we have not accepted yet. So do you want to tell us a little bit about what you've got here?
So this is Green Cola. They're one of our partnerships. So they're a healthy alternative, no sugar, no fat, all organic ingredients to Coca-Cola. So we've got one for each of you.
Oh, that's very kind of you. And do you know what? It's the team colours as well. I see what you've done there.
They matched our, they matched our colours. They matched our ideals with our sustainability. So perfect partnership.
No sugar, no aspartame, no preservative, 100% taste.
Excellent. We shall need this.
Yeah, interesting enough, Coca-Cola, when first produced, was actually green. So just an interesting fact that I think I've got correct, and now I'm doubting myself. I can Google that. Right, what is happening? That cruise speed seems to drop off considerably.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but hopefully something we can look at before tomorrow and get quicker.
Like it. Here we go then. Let's get racing.
Apparently there's a little bit of caffeine in there, so we're good.
That seemed a lot quicker, though. A lot quicker, but it wasn't in the end. 1.558 is the best team time for Floriat. And then we have a 1.245. So the best time, 4 thousandths quicker, is 1.241. Exhausted Racing, top of the leaderboard at the moment. And we'll find out, I guess, how competitive that is as a time.
Yeah, I think it's really important to note that on that leaderboard, we've got pro and development class together, so there will be some mixed in, but you're currently top of the leaderboard. Happy?
Happy.
And are you going to be watching it all day to see how far, if anyone can beat that time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is all.
And I like the bucket hat introduction and addition for this year. Very good stuff. I like it. Final thoughts, anyone you want to thank and acknowledge to get here to the UK Nationals?
Definitely not the engineers, but I'd like to thank Mr. Bamford and Miss Bradshaw for getting us here, and our sponsors, you know, proudly wearing them for last place. So hopefully we can get quicker tomorrow.
Yeah, fingers crossed. I'm just curious to know where the engineers are in the team and if they want to have a little comeback to this comment there from your team. I know in all good jest, because you know sometimes a sense of humour is the best thing to have in a situation. But what did you notice there, Mr. Engineer?
Well, obviously it wasn't quite going how we wanted it to, but I think we'll look at it overnight, see if there's anywhere we can improve and build on it from there.
Love it.
I think it's just not going quite straight. It's kind of going along the edge of the car because we can hear a little bit. Not what we want to happen. So we'll look at that, see if we can straighten it up, and maybe get back to our regionals time.
I like the idea of that. Well, listen, an absolute pleasure to chat to you. Let's say goodbye to both teams. Thank you very much. First races of the professional class. They leave the stage right now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much to the president as well. That is something that Amy and myself definitely need. We just had our coffee in that last break, and we are ready for this. Definitely notice where the crash happens for myself and Amy. Right, let's welcome on our next team from James Gillespie High School. It's Ventura Racing. They're going to come and join me now. There's even a run going on and a jog. We like it, all the way from Scotland. If ever I've seen Patrick not want to come close enough to me, I need someone. I am not leaning this microphone over. No, right here, you've gone too far. Just here, my good friend Patrick. Great stuff. Good to have you on board. You can even come as a whole team. Very white trainers. Who is going to be...
We painted them yesterday.
Oh, they're very cool. You hand painted these yesterday.
Bonding.
There's team bonding. We painted them yesterday. They've got stickers on the back as well.
I love it, Bede. Well, listen, who is going to be your driver?
That'll be me.
Okay, that's why you didn't want to get too close to me, Patrick. You can head off now. And you as a team, come on forward, flying the flag for Scotland. Would you like to find out who you're racing against?
Yeah, definitely. We've been wondering all day. It's actually like stressful.
Well, it's a name that we know. They are CHS Spark.
Ooh, as they come on down to race. There's a clapping of applause, a little bit of excitement there. Well done. You're here, you're ready. Oh, croc game. Look at this. Oh, my mind's having a meltdown. It genuinely is, Amy.
Am I racing? Do I go up?
It's entirely up to you, Matthew.
Are you
racing?
I would love to.
Okay, Matthew can do that.
Matthew's going. Someone else can tell us about the Crocs. What is going on here?
I don't really know. This is Matthew's area. We just thought they looked pretty cool, so we're wearing them.
We've had a lot of attraction from it today. Everyone's picked up on it.
Yeah.
From everyone. We want to attract everyone's attention, and we've done that.
I really think you are. I wonder if we can get a pair, Tom.
Yeah, like adult gnomes. I like it, in the nicest possible way. So Matthew didn't know if he was racing. He said, can I go and race? It's like I gave him permission. How have you decided your driver?
We have full confidence in Matthew. He's the best we have to offer.
The best we have to offer, Tom.
Lovely. All right. Croc game versus the white trainer hand painted. All right, so what's it mean to you guys to be here at the UK national final representing Scotland?
It's definitely really cool. We were here last year and we came fourth, and we think we've got a pretty good chance today. And we've definitely improved our car a lot since last time. And yeah, we're just generally really excited.
So is that from regionals or last year at the nationals?
Last nationals we competed, yeah.
Yeah, so you're one of the teams that have come back again. What do you think you've done differently? What's making you feel a bit more confident about the whole process?
I think, honestly, we've just kind of improved everything. I mean, we've done better in marketing, we've improved our car, like, we got no deductions at regionals, so I think
First time ever.
Yeah, first time.
First time ever, legal car at regionals, guys.
And that means a lot to you, and, you know, first time legal car. All right, I like that expression. Perfect stuff. And what does it mean to you to represent Scotland? There's a few other teams here today. Do you want the bragging rights a little bit?
Yeah, definitely. Our team colours are roughly based off of the Scottish flag and a thistle, so we're really proud to be presenting Scotland in it. So.
And I just need to ask about the manufacturing engineer. Where were you, Anna? Where did you go?
I want to find the glue, but I don't have the glue.
Okay, all right, fair enough. I'm glad we got that on camera. Is anyone going to be back at home cheering you on?
I'm not sure, because all my parents are at work, so we'll see.
Nah, my parents are definitely cheering us on. They've asked what time we're racing and everything.
Really? And you've told them, are we bang on time? Let's just find out. Yeah, I think we're on time, actually. They should be watching. So, hello, from wherever you are. We're almost ready on track, Amy.
Yeah, I want to know, CHS is a name that we see quite a lot in F1 in schools. Is it difficult for you guys to live up to some of the some of the teams we've seen from your school before?
Yeah, I mean, we've had some great success in the past. We've had lots of teams go to the nationals, but I don't think that means that we're going to be any less than them. And in fact, I think we're going to build on their success. And I think it's great that we use the resources that we have. Like, it's great that we've had the opportunity to talk to some experts who've been here before, they've done it, they know what they're doing. So we think we can replicate what they've done.
So you have another team in the competition, CHS Sonic. They are currently 4th on the leaderboard in the development class. Do you think you can beat them?
Absolutely.
We're so proud of CHS Sonic for what they've done, but we still think we can beat them.
Oh,
we shall see.
I like it. We haven't had that today so far. I like it. A little bit of heckling from one team to another. It's all in good nature. Matthew, Patrick, best of luck to both the drivers. There we go. Quick. It is quick. Ventura Racing goes straight to the top of the leaderboard with a 1.205, and CHS Spark in the Pro Development 1.251. And yes, they have gone higher than CH Sonic, but we expected that.
Yeah, of course, these professional cars are normally a little bit quicker than the development class cars. And also, it's interesting to see from yesterday, for the primary class, we got under 1.8 for a full track time. So it's really nice to see how close the primary class is to these professional and development cars.
Indeed. Right. First thoughts on that, Ventura Racing, top of the leaderboard for now.
We're definitely really happy with that. It's a lot faster than our regionals time. So, I mean, we can't really complain, can we?
Is that, do you think, the altitude, you've come further south, the change in that, has that helped things?
I don't know. I mean, maybe. We'll see.
Okay, all right. And anyone you want to thank for getting to this point, having the first legal car ever? Anyone you would who's travelled with you today?
Yeah, we want to thank Dr. Anderson, who's #1 teacher, and also Mr. Henderson, who's here. He's driven the minibus all the way, which is just an achievement in itself, I think. So
Did anyone talk to them while they were driving, just to help them along, stay awake?
we had the best playlist the whole time, and a lot of things.
Hold that thought on the playlist, because I want to see this race with Patrick and Matthew. Best of luck. And it's even faster for CHS Spark. Wowzers. Look at that. 200th of a second difference. Epic stuff there. CHS Spark goes straight to the top of the leaderboard, Amy.
Yeah, our first under 1.2 for the track time. Absolutely amazing time from CHS Spark. Happy with that?
Absolutely. What a result. So happy.
Do you think you're even quicker?
Yeah, I think we can.
We've heard a lot of teams today say that bearings are the key and warming up the bearings is what you need. Is that the same for you?
Yeah, we've focused a lot of our attention on bearings, so yeah, definitely helps us.
We shall see if they can go any faster, Tom.
Okay, I mean, 200ths of a second difference. That's all we're talking about at the moment. That is nothing to be ashamed of there, but you know, the feeling of being top. And now it's changed again. Do you reckon you can get the car even quicker?
I mean, we'll see, because we'll have to see with the different tracks as well. You know how one lane's sometimes faster than the other, so.
Well, it seems if it is that lane 2, you're in for a good shout here. Perfect playlist. I'm curious. Tell me a little bit more about the perfect playlist.
We have a lot of 90s disco on there, so yeah, a lot, yeah.
Yeah, lots of good songs for singing along, so.
Oh, okay, so keep you awake and ready for this. And you arrived last night?
Yeah, I think it was like 6 p.m. maybe, so just in time for dinner and got some verbals practice in.
And was there verbal presentations going on to the early hours of the morning, ready for today?
No, actually, I think we went to bed in an early hour. We had some nice team bonding with our shoes, practicing verbal presentation, so. Oh yeah, we got our nails done.
You got your nails did. Love it. Good nails. Can we get a close-up on the nails? Just to double check on that, Karen. I think we've just seen them in time. So, drivers have changed lanes. They've got the colourful Crocs closer to me now. Very cool, Matthew. I like this. It's good. It's bougie. It's got a little bit of vibe to it. I like it. I heard about your teacher. If given coffee, it's not a good thing for your particular teacher. Is this true?
I don't know. I've not heard that one before, but we'll see, I guess.
Okay, fair enough. As we're lining things up, gas canisters have been popped inside. We're all ready to go. Amy, you look like you got something to tell me.
I do have something to tell you. I think we've had a breakage on CHS Spark's car, and I was told that might be why it was so quick. What's going on here?
That's
I'll go over here.
So just one of the wheels fell off, not a major problem. It's fixed now, so hopefully it should be fine.
Hopefully those bearings will do their job, Tom, and the wheel will be secure.
Okay, all right. Lots of people trackside. Ready to watch our third race of 4. And as always, leaderboard is a provisional, just in case there have been any breakages or things will be checked afterwards. You're looking at me, Amy. What were you going to say?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay, you were just agreeing with me. Good. Here we go. Best of luck. And the Halo system doing its job. 1.200 for Ventura Racing. So they do improve with that 0.005 of a second improvement there or thereabouts. So that is interesting there. No improvement, just 0.152 reaction time for Ventura Racing. Fabulous stuff to see. Brilliant effort. So it did go faster, but now we've got to see if we can just improve that a little bit more. Amy will be curious. What did you do for lunch?
I think most of the team ate Greg's for lunch. We went and got some. Jess went on a run this morning. She picked some up from us, so.
Oh yeah, I did hear about this running and sprinting in the morning. Does that help you get your mind right for today's action? Is this, you look like a bit of a runner. Were you running this morning?
Yes, absolutely.
And there's sprinting involved. What's all this about?
Sprinting?
Yeah, just sort of the last minute, probably the last 100 yards sprinting of some description. Or is it just like a 5K? You sprinted to Greg's. Oh, well, that makes total difference. In the morning, you sprinted to Greg's. Went out for a nice 5K. No, I just sprinted for sausage rolls and pasties. Great, okay. Steak bakes. Fair enough. Good stuff. Well, we've got a Scotland contingent that have come down, I feel like, to support in some respects. They're just on the track side now. as we're ready for our final race for these two teams, CHS Spark and Ventura Racing. To 1.185. They equal their fastest time. So car B is definitely quicker and very consistent, and 1,000th of a second distance. Bit gutting, that 1,000th of a second, but it just shows how incredible of a job you've done there.
Yeah, I mean, we're quite proud of it still. Second place is definitely really good. It's a lot better than our last nationals as well, so we can't really complain about it.
Okay, the coined the phrase, we move. Excellent stuff. Any final thoughts? Anyone you want to thank before I say goodbye to your team?
I mean, we'd like to thank our sponsors, obviously, for, like, Ogle provided us with all of our 3D printed parts, and SimSkills provided us with really valuable resources so that we've been able to develop our car properly. And we also wanted to ask if, on our way down, Jess played the bagpipes, and we wanted to ask if she could do that again tomorrow.
Okay. Yes is immediately my answer. Jess, you've gone sort of a different colour of red now on your face. Can you tell me a bit more about this?
Yeah, we stopped at the Angel of the North on the way down. We played Newcastle FC's anthem at the Angel of the North, so yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And you're going to recreate this for us maybe tomorrow?
Well, I wasn't planning on it, but...
All right, okay, a bit of support from everyone. I would like to see that. Thank you very much for that. We got a music rendition tomorrow. We've had one horn being played already today, and we've got some bagpipes, potentially.
Yeah,
Love it.
we'll have a full band going. I've been joined by Matthew. You're currently top of the leaderboard. Happy with how the car's performed?
Oh, we're so happy. Rahul has been working his butt off day and night, just making that car what it is. So, yeah, so proud of him, so proud of my team.
Yeah, just by 1,000th of a second, so hopefully you can stay there for the rest of the day. CHS Spark, top of the leaderboard.
Beautiful stuff. We say goodbye to both our teams, 1 and 2 on the leaderboard as they head out. Enjoy the rest of the competition. Excellent stuff there. I detected a slight accent there with Matthew. We'll find out about that tomorrow when we chat to him. Right, we need to get our next teams up. From Leith Academy, we have, oh, here they come. It's Team Vortex, who are going to come and join me. Another team from Scotland. I recognise them from the national final last year. They were the ones playing out Scottish music throughout the national final in Leeds. Thank you very much. Oh, look at that. Thank you very much. This is excellent. You've got to come even closer. Driving again this year? You can head on over. We'll catch up with you a bit. Names, please, and what you did on the team.
I'm Edern, I'm project manager.
Amy, design engineer.
Evan, graphic designer. Liam, finance and sponsorship.
Fogo, testing engineer.
And driver as well. There you go. So that's my team. Back another year at the national finals.
Yeah, I'm going to ruin the surprise, Tom. There is an Iron Brew in the goodie bag. So excited for that later.
Amazing.
Joining me on my side, we have a team from my previous school, Denbigh High. We have Elan.
I'm going to just join in with Amy for the clapping that's very, very quiet to the point where is it even worth it? But they are from the same school. What's going on? Amy, what, you competed in F1 in schools?
Did you not know, Tom? Yeah, of course.
Yes, we talk about it every time.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good.
Do you want to introduce yourself and the rest of the team?
I'm Liliana Webster, I'm the project manager.
I'm Jay Perks, and I'm the graphic designer.
I'm Thomas Doran, I'm finance manager. I'm Keon Jones, and I'm sponsorship and marketing.
I'm Alexander Meacock. I'm the design engineer.
And who will we have driving for us today? Oh, do you want to head over?
Ken heads off into the area, the designated area for the drivers. So definitely keeping with the same theme as yesterday, same colouring. What have you learnt from last Nationals to bring into this year's UK National Final?
I mean, I think just going even more Scottish, you know. We had it last time. And
was that even possible from last time?
I mean, we've got the kilts this time, so it must be possible. Scottish flag as well, of course, you know, got to represent. Yeah, I mean, we're really proud to be Scottish, and it's, you know, something we've got to make the most of.
Yeah, were you development class last year, so up into the professional as well? What's that been like as a challenge? Because I'm going to hold that thought as we can go racing. Oscar's given me that look that says we can go racing, and I would like to get one under our belts right now. Best of luck to both of the drivers. quick. It's good. The Halo collects the car. It's good. Team Vortex into third place with the 1.240.
Unsure if that is Elan's car, Tom.
Oh, well, I could better go and find out about this. Let's just find out the cars are being used. That would be a no, so we'll swap those out. Right. All right, while we wait for that to be sorted out, I'll have a few more questions for the team here, Team Vortex from Leith Academy. What was the journey like down for this competition?
Yeah, it was all right. We got the train, so sat back and relaxed, and it was quite good, yeah.
Okay, and last year, you had a big minibus. You had to travel everything in. There was more tonics tea cakes than I've ever seen in my life. And you had the Proclaimers playing full-time. Let me just double-check. I don't hear that this year, so it is what it's not playing.
It's just further away this time, but it's definitely playing.
Okay, well, I will check that out. Epic stuff. And in terms of, wanted to ask you about the engineering of the car and how you found that process going up into the professional class.
It was really interesting, especially with the new regulations. You know, adding the halo in and everything. It was definitely a learning curve, but it's been really actually exciting to kind of do something different and change the car, especially from development. We've been able to have a lot more freedom with regulations, even though there's more of them. So it's been really exciting and fun as well.
Yeah, as I see more things, a hive of activity down on the track side as people changing some things up there. What have you found challenging about this year's competition? What's challenged you the most?
Just a lot of things, to be honest.
A lot of things. All right, well, we've got time as we fill here for a second.
The increased workload, I think, to be honest, because obviously Dev, the folios, because I'm graphics, I do the folios, so they were like 5 pages, now it's 10 for each, so mainly that kind of step up.
And how did you find that? Did you look at the amount of work you'd have to do and just panic, or were you able to breathe through it and use your team to help you?
Initially panic, but then it was all right after.
It's just that screaming into a pillow, ah! And then, okay, we've got this. This is all good. Where did you turn to? Did you have some inspiration from other schools or teams?
Kind of. A lot of just our original work. And I mean, we did look at some other folios for inspiration, but yeah, mainly our work.
And what about yourself? What did you find most challenging in this competition this year?
I would say probably making sure sponsors, if you got back in time, hopefully, make sure they got the money in time and we could spend it wisely.
Yeah, did you have any particular team technique? Because I've asked some teams, they said we just sent out like 100 different emails or DMs and private messages. How did you find that process? Was it quite daunting or challenging?
Well, we've been doing it for a while, because we're sending so much emails and DMs and other forms of like messaging. Yeah, we just get used to it, so it's not as daunting.
I suppose there's a perseverance if I just keep going without annoying them too much. As we see the actual car for the team sent down the track. Amy, how is your team doing with you?
I think a little bit nervous. Is that what we think?
Yeah. Oh, we did not plan that to go wrong.
That's okay though. We have got the correct time and the correct car on track this time, Tom. So obviously, is this your first time? This is your first time competing?
Yes.
And how are you finding it?
We've had our difficulties, but we've got through it and we're very happy.
Is this your favourite part? Is racing the most nerve-wracking part for you?
More like being on live TV.
That's okay. Who's watching at home?
Mum, Dad, dog.
And I heard that you think we might be missing a team member?
Unfortunately. So we want to give a big shout out to Thomas Javis, our manufacturing engineer. So, yeah.
And is he watching?
Should be, if he's not.
Do you want to say hello?
Hi, Thomas!
I'll tell you what, F1 in schools has a big amount of Thomases that compete. Have you ever noticed that, Amy?
Yeah, just a lot of you. But you're the main one, Tom.
No, I'm not actually. It's actually Tom Milner, the project manager of the whole F1 in schools, as I've been told several times. He's the hashtag #1 Tom. Team Vortex currently in 3rd place, and then Elan in joint 16th place. So we get everything swapped over, ready to race again. And this will be car B. How difficult was it to get the preciseness of both cars for car A and car B. Was that quite a challenge?
Yeah, definitely hard. I mean, especially because you want them to look as close to red rings as possible, but it just kind of took a bit of time sitting down, making sure everything was in line. You know, we had multiple people looking at the cars, making sure everything worked. So yeah, it was just a bit of time and effort to put into it. Yeah.
And the years that I've been doing F1 in schools, the paint, to getting that down as light as possible and not adding to the weight, what was that like?
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely hard. We tested quite a few different methods, so it was just trying to get it as light as possible.
Yeah, and choose the best one for you. Right, okay. Let's get our drivers ready, set up. Okay, down the track, 1.260. No change there. A 1.240 for Team Vortex. 5.5 hundredths off top spot. And yeah, an improvement there, just 11 thousandths of a difference in the track time for both those cars.
Yeah, boosting Olave right up to the leaderboard to 6th overall. Expecting that, did you do a lot of testing before you came here?
Yes, we did. You can actually ask our design engineer there. Alex?
Yeah, feel free. Tell me all about the testing.
So we've done loads of CFD testing and physical testing and checking against the regulations, and we're confident we have a fully legal car. So.
How did you do in the regionals?
We got first place in regionals, and we're confident we're doing just as well in nationals.
Do you think it's very different being in nationals to regionals?
Yeah, it's a completely different experience, yeah.
And they're happy to be here, I think.
I think they're happy to be here. I'm going to go and chat to the drivers. So far, so good. 2 races down. How did you find it, as you expected it to be today?
Yeah, it was good, obviously. Maybe should have chose the right car this time, but yeah, there you go.
But that aside for a second, was it all good? I've seen one team listening to music. That's not your vibe when it comes down to being a driver?
No, just chill, just do it.
Just do it. Okay, I like that. I'll go and chat to our other driver for the Team Vortex from Leith Academy. So what's been going on since I last saw you? Give the lowdown for me.
Just a lot of improvements on every aspect of everything.
What about personal growth in you? What have you noticed the difference in the year for you?
Faster reaction time.
Really? Is that something you can train?
Video games, I guess.
Okay, video games. I like it. Well, listen, best of luck for the next 2 races. We are halfway through the 4 races for these 2 teams. As you can see on the screen, final adjustments being made, getting everything's ready. That halo and driver has been added. And so far, I can double check, but no breakages. That's the sort of difference with that halo system.
Yeah, like I said, we had the halo for the first time at the World Finals in Singapore, and I think we can both say it made a big difference to the amount of breakages we saw. Gary Anderson, obviously a very big advocate for the halo system and the halo deceleration.
Yes, indeed. And as we've seen in real life, F1 and the racing, obviously that halo system is Guan Yu Zhou, it had that crash that was
Silverstone,
yeah. Silverstone, that was 2 years ago. That was horrific to see, but with that halo system. And there is the FW45 Williams car from Logan Sargent, which is missing the halo.
Yep.
But it is part of that car. How have you found the F1 season so far, Amy?
I think everyone can say it's pretty boring. We know.
Wow, there's the go. Wasn't expecting that as an answer. It's pretty boring. But
Max Verstappen speeding ahead, but hopefully we'll see both these cars speeding ahead now as we head on track.
Oh, beautifully segued. Perfect. That's why she's one of the best. The best throws. Okay. Take a little bit of a breather as we're about to go racing. 3rd race out 4. Here we go. It was a quick reaction times. 1 thousandth of a difference there on the track time. So really nothing in this at all. And that is the fastest time for Milan there. Pushes them up into 5th place.
Yeah, I'm impressed that you guys have managed to get a quick car, because I never managed to get a quick car when I was in Denbigh High. Who was in charge of that?
Alex and Thomas.
And any specific things you want to point out on the car to tell me about?
So in CAD, we lofted the chamber to the halo, which I think really cut down on air resistance.
Yeah, I think it looks absolutely amazing. Kind of looks like the Italian flag at the top.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to represent the Wales colours, but I suppose they all have similar colour scheme when it comes to flags.
I'm only messing with you.
Little joke. That's one of Amy's jokes. Smashed it. Right, our fourth and final race. Of our cars at trackside now.
They're watching. Everyone's watching.
At 1.225. Any improvement there? Team Vortex, that is their best time. They stay in third place. Final thoughts then on those 4 races?
I mean, much faster than our regionals time, so we're very happy.
And is it down to the gaming for your driver that has improved the reaction times?
Yeah, definitely down to all the games he's been playing.
Has there been too many? Have you had to sometimes like call him on his phone and be like, hey, you're supposed to be in a meeting right now?
Yeah, we've had to be holding him back a bit from the games.
Great. Final shout outs to anyone that's helped you get here today.
Thank our teachers, Mr. Staros and Miss Leggett, and also Andy Canning at Lamborghini Edinburgh.
Oh, perfect. And I see that right across the tops now. And the super glue, luckily, wasn't needed.
No, I'm very glad.
Well, perfect. We look forward to watching and meeting up again tomorrow for some more racing with the team.
Yeah, and I'll also ask Alan, any final thoughts? Anyone you want to say thank you to?
All our sponsors, and especially Mr. Jones, Miss Cameron, for helping us a lot with the pit display and just overall.
Also the company AEL Flexolic for manufacturing our tyres, that we're very happy for them, so thank you.
Amazing, and I think that's us.
That is done. It is, Amy. Alan, we say goodbye to, and Team Vortex, we'll say goodbye to you. We'll catch up with you in a bit. Enjoy the rest of the competition for the day. Does anybody know which famous footballer was here at the Science Museum? I'd be curious to know who that was.
Yeah, still waiting to find out.
Also, I want to know about Box Box. Why is it called Box Box rather than Pit Now?
Yeah, we need. I like that. It was the Robert May School that coined the phrase "Pit Now" for their game.
I like it. All right, we welcome 2 new teams up here. We have NXP Monarch. They're going to join me. Looking very smart with their ties. So they're all sorted, suited and booted. Monarch, love the logo. Welcome to the arena. Look at this, fist bumps all round. Welcome, good afternoon. Here we go. Oh, I love a keychain. Look at that. Thank you, Monarch. Thank you very much. Pleased to meet you as well. Some Crocs on there, but not unified Crocs. I like it. Very cool indeed. Who is your driver for today?
That would be Edern over there.
Edern, head on over. And please, can I get your name and what you did in the team?
I am Joe, and I'm the team manager.
I'm Jeff, and I was the manufacturing engineer.
I'm Eva, I'm the graphic designer. I'm Michelle, I'm the team's folio manager.
I'm John, the resource manager.
John, the resource manager, and we said Edern, but what did you do in the team?
I'm the sponsorship manager.
Oh, look at that. The smooth talker is also the driver. Let's welcome our opposition team, Amy.
All the way from Connah's Quay in Wales, I have Neutron Racing.
Oh, they're back again. Familiar faces in the competition. Good afternoon. Here we are.
How are we?
Good, thank you.
Who's going to be driving the car today?
I'm going to be driving the car.
Do you want to head over or do you want to have a chat? Oh, he's going to head over.
Absolutely no chat with Amy. Come on in. Michael, what's going on? You need to get that flag sorted. What's happening? Let's get you sorted.
I'll do that. I've got
that's very kind of you, Michael. Thank you very much.
And then he's going to sort the flag, Tom.
Get the flag sorted. I want to watch this live. Here it is. Got to represent. And the mascot is back.
Yeah. Do you want to introduce yourself and what you did on the team?
My name's Zoltan Andre. I'm a design engineer and manufacturing engineer.
I'm Michael Mednitz, so the social media and marketing personnel.
And who have we got driving the car?
Jackson.
We've got just Jackson. No team title.
Definitely not, but it does say manufacturing engineer. I can see there on Jackson. Right, we're about to go racing. What are your thoughts on what you've seen so far in terms of the time set?
Well, a very high bar, actually, from the other teams, so hoping we can deliver with our performance today. We put a lot of work and effort in, so we'll see how it goes.
All right, let's set our foundation time. We'll set that. Loving the colouring of both of the liveries of the cars, actually. And away they go. It's quick. It's good. A 1.295. The difference is 0.04 of a second between the two. Neutron Racing with a 1.299. That puts them in 12th and 10th respectively. So, good start. It's a good foundation, that.
Yes, good foundation. Good reaction times from Edern there.
Well, we're praising him as we go along. I like it. So you've got a different array of footwear here. What's going on here?
Well, we kind of thought as a team we need to be ready for any condition that we come across, whether that be the beach, a sports gym, or a formal event, you know?
You have got everything here. It's all covered. And the smart shoes over there is Edern as well. We've got to talk about them. Come on, talk to me. They look fun. Does that make you a fun person?
Yeah, you know, just like Lightning McQueen a lot. It got me into racing when I was younger. Thought it'd be good to represent him here.
100%. I absolutely love it. Sam Chapman, who's not here, when we were in the World Finals in Singapore, needed to get the little gibbets that go into the thing. Do you have those as well?
No, I don't. The Crocs are actually quite new. I only got them like a couple of weeks ago. So.
Ooh, box fresh. I like it. Do you guys know about box in F1? I'm trying to find the answer out to this. I could just Google it, but I want to chat to someone who might know. But no ideas?
Well, John's quite an insightful person, actually. I'm sure he could give you an idea.
All right, I'm going to go and find out with John. Give me an insightful answer to this, even whether it's true or not.
Well,
box! And then they go back in to the pit lane, and then they will go into the garage. So why is it not pit now?
Well, things just happens. It's like the nature of life. So I guess expect the unexpected, I guess.
You know what? I love that as an answer. I think we're going to go racing in just a moment. Expect the unexpected. You don't want to be confused when you're out there racing at up to 200 miles an hour, though, do you? I guess. But we are ready almost to go racing, and we can. This is our second race. And then we will change lanes. It's good, 1.293, no improvement there for NXP Monarch. They stay in 10th place. And Amy has an answer for the box reason.
This has just come from my mind, Tom. Nothing to do with Google. Box sounds more distinct than pit over the team radio, and it comes from Boxenstopp, which is German for pit stop.
Is that correct? Vincent, Boxenstopp. Boxenstopp, what does that mean? Pit stop? They don't have a German word, so don't ignore that. Right, I want to find out as we swap over lanes. We don't have a German word for pit stop. Okay, Neutron Racing, what has happened? What have you noticed on track so far?
So far, our car's a bit behind.
That's okay, but your driver seems to be doing a great job in the reaction times. How did you pick him?
He actually, I'm newly joined, so he was the first member. He started.
How did you pick your driver?
We did the reaction test on just a website on Google, and then he got the fastest reaction time.
And does he have a method for kind of getting in the zone, making sure he's got no distractions?
Well, usually he's got like his thinking cap on, and then he's got a special stance that he does.
Oh, well, I haven't seen the special stance because he's been on the opposite side of the track, but he's got the thinking cap on, definitely.
Yeah, I'm going to go find out with Jackson. Jackson, do you agree with what was said by Michael, your teammate there? How do you get the best reaction time?
Just focus on the lights and have a stable stance.
A stable stance, that's what we look for. Have you enjoyed the competition so far, and how does this compare to last year?
Yeah, I've liked it so far, and it's just as good as last year's, I think.
Yeah, even better a little bit with that sort of pressure or the excitement of what you're doing?
So far, I think so, yeah.
Okay, all right. I'll find out from the other driver, Edern, who's currently in the repair area with some super glue being applied. So he's just watching that at the moment. And I did find out, Amy, Boxenstopp is actually German for pit stop.
Okay, I just said it wrong. Sorry,
No,
Vincent.
I said it wrong because we both asked him at the same time. Boxenstopp. It means pit stop. So that's easier to say. That is why in F1 they say box, because it's easier to understand.
I think we have a breakage in lane 2. We had a lovely, I think, teacher or parent do the symbol for halo. So I think there might be an issue with the halo on that car.
Ah, okay. The indestructible halo is not so absolutely indestructible now, as we find out it's going to be glued back, depending on how it's been applied. So what have you noticed there with the halo? Just a bit of a breakage?
Yeah, I think it was probably due to the fact that we used ABS filament for our halo, which we could have done more of an infill to make it stronger. But to save weight, we tried to not.
Well, there you go, and that's what happens. But you understand where you could have made an improvement. What's been the most challenging part of this competition for you?
Teamwork and communication, because sometimes we're all really busy with different clubs and schoolwork and everything else. So it was just finding the time and just making sure we're all working together and getting stuff done.
Yeah, I suppose it's quite difficult, that balance and to get together to communicate. What are some of the skills or ways that you manage to do that?
Communication and messaging on WhatsApp and using Teams in school and everything, and even just using lunch times and everything, just as much free time as we had, we just spent on that.
What about yourself? What did you find most challenging? Or actually, I'll ask a different question. What did you enjoy most about this competition?
Definitely the creativity aspect of this. Even though there were certain guidelines that we did have to follow, I think overall it was an enjoyable experience as we were allowed to show our creative side and really show the world what we are capable of.
Well, I love it. And so far, so good. Anyone you want to thank to get you to this point at the UK Nationals?
Yes, we do. Jeff, we would like to thank our title sponsor, NXP Monarch. We'd like to thank Baclair Academy. We'd like to thank Switch. Flip over the other way. We'd like to thank West Bay Dynamics. We'd like to thank William Fulton. And we'd like to thank our lovely teachers who have come all this way.
Beautifully done. Choreographed to perfection. Right. With that in mind, everyone thanked. Let's get racing. It's quick, but is it quick enough? 1.301, so 0.02 of a second difference there at the track time. Sponsors have been thanked, teachers have been thanked.
I wonder if anyone from Connors Key needs to be thanked. Anyone you want to say thank you to for getting you this far?
All our sponsors, our teachers, Mr. Jennings and Mr. Hawley.
So you competed last year. Was it very difficult to kind of come back and do a different car with new regulations?
Yeah, because we've moved. Last year, I think we were in development and now we're in professional. So it's really hard to actually get those regulations. But I'm feeling a lot more confident.
Yeah, it's really nice to see when teams kind of come from development and go into professional. It's kind of like the next step up, Tom.
Yes, it is indeed. And they have to learn certain things, or certain things that work for development class, they have to take it to a more scrutinized level, would you say? More challenging?
Yeah, I think a little bit more complex, the professional class.
Okay, complex is the word we are looking for. In a moment, we will have on the stage Supernova, and they will be joined by Made Smarter. But this is the fourth and final race. Will it improve the times at all? I don't see any movement on the leaderboard. We'll find out why. 1.289 for NXP Monarch. So 1.289, that is it. 10th place position, NXP Monarch. Final thoughts on your performance on track today?
Yeah, it was good. I think we were maybe struggling with the weight a bit with our car, but I think Aiden did a good job, gave us some good reaction times to put it as high up as we could.
Well, excellent stuff. Enjoy the rest of the competition. What have you got coming up today?
We have our verbal presentation coming up.
Okay, I think you're going to smash that. Very good. Will you get Aiden, the smooth operator, in terms of sponsorship, to do a lot of the talking?
Yeah, actually, I think we might just send him in.
Just on his own. Please don't do that. That's so cruel to him. Right, any final thoughts?
Yeah, happy with how the racing went? Any final thoughts you want to say?
Yeah. I think we could have done a little bit better, but I think we tried our best.
And what have you got next on the day?
I think verbal presentation.
Feeling confident?
Yeah.
And they are ready, Tom, ready to go.
Okay, perfect. Great stuff from NXP Monarch and Neutron Racing. We'll say goodbye to both teams. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the day. What an array of different footwear there we saw from NXP Monarch. Great to have the teams on board. Right then, we have got our teams from UTCN Supernova to come and join me. They're going to be stepping right up. Afternoon, good to see you. I'll give a little fist bump. You can come in even closer. Who is going to be driving us into the top spot? Look at that. I'll let you head on over. Right, name and the role you played in the team.
I'm Caitlin and I'm the team manager.
I'm Harrison, I'm the graphics designer.
I'm Cameron and I'm sponsorship.
I'm Adam and I'm aerodynamics analysis.
I'm Isaac and I do the CAD engineering.
Well done. Great to meet you. And I can say, Cameron, you had the most heaviest fist bump I've received all day. So thank you very much for that. Good job, I'm right-handed. This is great stuff. Right, we should welcome another team, shouldn't we?
Yes, we are welcoming from Scarborough UTC. We are welcoming, I believe their name is Unity Racing, but we've also got Made Smarter written on our sheet. So if you can come up, Unity Racing, please.
There we go. Familiar faces from last year. Great to see them back again. Jack, we got Billy, we got Ryan, and we got Matisse. So there we go. Thank you. Well, thank you very much. Look at that.
Thank you. Billy is looking very serious in the helmet. I assume he is our driver for today.
Yes, he is, yeah.
And you're in the zone?
Yeah.
Just nodding.
Well, hopefully there's a little bit of an air gap there, and so that doesn't steam up. Do our drivers want to head down? Go on, Billy, out of it. I actually bumped into Billy in Silverstone for the Grand Prix last year.
When you were doing track TV?
I was doing track TV. I was interviewing lots of fans outside, and it was great to see quite a few of the F1 and schools teams bumping in, and I had to quickly remember everybody's team name. And for some reason, they've gone with the whole socks idea again.
Yeah, we have.
And that's it. That's all I needed to know. They have. It's confirmed by the team. I'll find out why in just a moment. But we are about to go racing. So let's get a time under the belt.
That's awesome.
There it is, lane 2, 1.178. It goes straight to the top of the leaderboard for Made Smarter / Unity Racing. We've got to ask about this team name before I announce it again like that.
Yep.
So our team name is Unity Racing, but our title partner is Made Smarter.
And anything you want to say about Made Smarter? I don't know what they are.
So they're a Yorkshire-based company that go into smaller manufacturing businesses and show them how to increase their productivity and increase their profits.
So was it difficult to find sponsors, or was Made Smarter your main one?
Made Smarter is our main one. We're also sponsored by Anglo-American and Blue Raptor Science, who made our pit display.
And Tom, I have seen this pit display. It looks absolutely incredible. There's something special about it, but I think we should learn a bit more about your team before we get back to it.
I think we should. Right, Supernova, let's talk to me about what we've seen on track so far and what happened in regionals.
So, right, do you want to go?
We raced in regionals. We didn't quite get through, but we found a discrepancy in our points, so we actually managed to get the wildcard placement, which means we only had 2 weeks to get ready.
Okay, that's not ideal in terms of time management. You look like, you can see that on your faces. You're like, we are here, but you've done the best you can in those 2 weeks. What was that like as a challenge?
It was certainly interesting, but we managed to get everything done in the end, so we're just happy that we've got everything prepared, ready for the racing day.
Yeah, and what have you most enjoyed about the competition? The fact that you're always on your toes, I guess.
I like the challenge mainly, because it gives you something to do. It gives you a target to aim for.
And how have you found working as a team? How easy has that been? Team manager, keeping everyone in check, Caitlin. How have you managed to do that?
It's been quite good, as we've been sort of a team for just over a year now. So we've sort of refined our skill set and we're doing quite well together.
All right, well, I like it. Well, let's hope that you can get an even faster time on track. As here we go then. It felt quicker. It was quicker. I was worried about Supernova. It shouldn't have been. 1.284. They go into the top 10. Lots of punching of the air from the team on my side, but still a 1.178 is the fastest time. They're currently top of the leaderboard for a reason. And they've got the Yorkshire crest on the top of their jerseys, which is very cool. Thought behind that, just because you're a Yorkshire team?
Yeah, we're representing Yorkshire. Basically, it's a very small region compared to all the others in F1 schools, so we thought we might as well represent them as the best we can.
And who wants to tell me a little bit about the pit display? What's special about the pit display?
So inside our pit display, it opens up and it's got a racing simulator inside, so teams are welcome to come down and set a lap time.
Tom, it's like a full Harry Potter in a cupboard under the stairs moment.
Oh, really?
It's so cool. Who came up with that idea?
Well, that was a mixture of me and Matisse. Well, it was with the whole team, really, wasn't it?
And who's currently #1 on the leaderboard?
You have to ask Billy what he's racing, so.
Okay, we can't ask him right now.
Billy's in the zone.
He's in the zone. He's literally in a helmet. That is where he's at. I'm seeing a bit of deliberation, talking trackside, and I could hear him just in my heart and my mind. Andrew Denford, as someone shouts Yorkshire, Yorkshire is well known for that. Gonna ask Supernova, so where have you travelled from today to get up to the competition?
Travel from Norfolk.
Okay, and how was that as a journey? Lots of people have travelled from that way. What was it like, Cameron? Your face says it all.
It took a long time. Not sure we could do it any longer if we had to, but we're here now. Hope we can do better, but.
Yeah, but it was a great start. I mean, not the best start. Then, with your car B, went into the top 10. Is there any people that you want to thank for getting here? I know it was the 2 weeks to turn things around as a wildcard team.
We've got Mr. Hankinson, our minibus driver, and Saxner for funding most of our transport. And even Mr. Brown, who's standing in front of us now, taking a video of us.
I'm just going to wave like that. That's beautiful stuff. So nice. Do you feel the sort of competition from other teams from your area? What was regionals like?
It was quite hectic because this is our first year competing, and all the other teams around us has been competing for several years. But we jumped right in, and we're just happy to be here.
Yeah, sometimes it's like jump in the deep end and see what happens. What have you enjoyed most about the competition?
Probably the atmosphere. It's very friendly as well as competitive, as well as a hard competition. Like people want to win, but at the end of the day, it's just the experience.
I guess you see that. I see that from the teams. They're all on the journey, but they're competitive, but they're helping one another and sort of connecting. Have you chatted to any other teams so far? Gone and seen some pit displays?
Yeah, we've chatted to a couple, but it's just a bit like having to
juggle that time, I guess. Yeah.
Juggle with the time and all of the things you have to do, like all of the judgment. It's just it can be very hectic sometimes.
And I bet you're ready for an evening where you can just relax a bit. What were you planning to do? Just regroup?
Well, go out for a meal, hopefully, and play some pool at the Airbnb.
Oh, you've got a pool table on your Airbnb? No, get out of it. Full-size pool table?
Yeah, we can play in it and then even put ping pong on top of it.
This is outrageous. Amy, they've got a ping pong table / pool table in their Airbnb.
I know, we don't have any of that, do we,
We
Tom?
do not have any of that, but I'm going to find out what's happening here down trackside. Billy is in the zone. He's happy. Billy, so far so good. Top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, good start. Just need to keep it going.
All right, okay. I'll leave Billy there for a second and find out what's happening here. Trackside. Amelia, winner. World champion. Give me some lowdown on back in 2021 with Britannia Red from Robert May School. What's been happening here?
So we had, well, the team had a breakage in their car A at the end of the track. The rear wing came off. So yeah, we've just fixed that now. And their car B, the rear wing came off before the race, so that's a DNF, unfortunately.
Okay, right, well, fingers crossed, another lane. Oscar, you all right? Energy levels okay?
Yeah.
Okay, that's time. Yeah, okay. I'll check everyone out. Everyone else's energy levels okay? Yeah, okay, good. So that's good to hear. They're still with us, that's the main thing. And thank you very much for joining us as well to watch the live action. Several more races to go. Our last race will be at 4:50, so a whole hour and a half away, Amy. We're gonna make it through, aren't we?
Yep, we've got this, Tom. Hopefully some of the team can bring a bit more energy so that we can get energized with them.
That would be good. Bring the energy. That would definitely help us. This is a very, very quick time that we're seeing on the leaderboard. What are your thoughts on whether this can be broken? Has it been broken?
Yeah, well, I've heard whispers from Unity saying that they think they can get a little bit more out of the car. Was it quicker in testing?
A little bit. I just want to get a little bit more out of the car and secure that first place position. So.
They are thinking strategically as we go into our third race.
Yeah, CHS Spark, 7 thousandths of a second off, and then behind them, 15 thousandths of a time off from that leaderboard. Top spot. Right, cars have changed lanes. We're ready to go racing again. There you go, quick reaction time. Another breakage there I could see in lane 2. Sal from Vega Racing picking up, and Callum as well. He's taking a picture, I believe. Blimey, he's getting right in there action. He's got the latest. Maybe he's linked up. 0.148, so a whole tenth off from the fastest reaction time that we have seen today.
Yeah, this morning we saw Sterna Racing in the development class do a 0.042. So whether they just had a lot of coffee this morning or whether the nerves were there, adrenaline was there, but hopefully someone can come close.
Would that be, maybe the right phrase is, this isn't the right one to use, a fluke? Like it's just a fluke, otherwise you'd get that, you know, the full start.
Yeah, I think there's the barrier for the FIA to investigate whether it's a false start, I think, is like 0.05.
Okay.
I might be making that up, but I remember Valtteri Bottas did something similar where they weren't sure whether it was a false start or whether it was just a really good reaction. And as we can see, it happens quite a lot in F1 with Lando Norris in Saudi this weekend, kind of going a little bit forward and then deciding he wasn't ready to go.
Yep, didn't get a penalty though. Still technically in that box. And we've seen it a lot in real life F1 with made smarter Unity Racing with teams like Kick or with the Red Bull money card. Like, do you see that a lot in the teams?
Yeah, it's really important to sometimes have a title sponsor like Lenovo, but we're going to head trackside.
Okay, well handled. So we go trackside. Didn't come off. 1.168. They went faster. Lovely stuff. Made smarter Unity Racing. They said they could probably go a little bit faster, and they have indeed. So well done. Just under 200 of a second quicker than their second placed team, CHS Spark. Excellent stuff. Billy's happy about that.
Yeah, any final thoughts before we leave the track?
Just want to say that, like, amazing. Really glad I'm at the top of the leaderboard, and that we hope we hold on. We hope we hold on to it.
Anyone you want to thank back home, or who's brought you here today?
I'd like to thank Mr. Shepherd and Mr. Betts for taking all the teams here down today, and Connor as well for helping us put the pit display up. We're all sat in the audience over there.
Nice to see the support here, Tom.
Oh, I remember Mr. Shepherd from a previous Main Straight podcast episode. Right, final thoughts then in the top 10.
We're super pleased to be up there. So happy.
With 2 weeks to get ready for this. Well done to the driver. Well done to you guys for doing it. Enjoy that evening. I'm not jealous at all about a pool table and table tennis on the offering. Final thoughts, anyone to thank?
Thank you to Mr. Brown for helping us, Mr. Hankinson for driving us here, and Mr. Atwell back at school helping us with the slightly tricky Denford machine.
Slightly tricky. All right, well, there's Denford over there, actually. Maybe check out. We'll say goodbye to you, both of the teams. Well done on your placing. 2 teams that are in the top 10. They will head off now, and they will go and do whatever they want. No worries, as long as it's on their schedule. Right, we're sticking to schedule as best we can as we welcome to the stage at 26 minutes past 3. I will be welcoming Marlin Racing to the stage. Here they come. They are eager to get in. And who have you got joining you, Amy?
I've got another one of Mr. Shepherd's teams. I have got Burnout.
There they go. Right. We'll wait for Burnout to get into place. I feel like I know which one is going to be the driver of their team. Got no idea for Marlin Racing. Who is going to be your driver today?
That's me.
That is Zach H. Head on over. And then that means you've got to come even closer. So there's only 3 of you in your team.
Yeah, so 2 of our members currently can't make it due to exams.
Oh.
We're a year late because our issues with the invite, so...
Oh, okay.
It's a bit...
So 3 of you, are you doing okay? You're managing all right so far, Madeline and Lace. Are you doing okay? Have you got enough support around you?
Yeah, we are. We've got enough people. We've got all the people we need. We've got a manager, we've got our marketing, financing. We've got everyone we need here, don't we, really?
Good. I like that positivity. So what was your role in the team, Madeline?
Project manager.
Okay.
I was finance marketing.
And what did Zach do?
Zach was sponsorship and a bit of marketing.
A bit of marketing. You just dabbled in a little bit. Okay.
Bit of manufacturing as well.
Okay. So we found out who we've got competing. Who have you got with you, Amy?
I have got from Scarborough UTC, Burnout. How you feeling?
It's nervous, to say the least.
Nervous. What's your name and what did you do on the team?
My name's Harry, and I am head of enterprise and sponsorships.
I'm Alistair, and I'm graphic designer.
Brandon Morrison, design engineer.
Harry Gore, Joint Design Engineer.
Joey Canning, Head of Marketing.
Dylan, Project Manager.
And I don't think I need to ask this, but is the driver the one that has the Beats headphones? And does he want to go down to the track? Yeah, he is in the zone, Tom, ready to go.
Question is, though, what will our driver be listening to? Do you know?
We don't really know. It could be some R&B or hip-hop.
Something smooth to stay in the zone. This isn't your first time competing, is it?
It is, yes.
It is the first time competing. All right, so how have you found the process?
During regionals, we found it really enjoyable. We were a little bit pressed for time, but in the end, it was manageable.
And has there been a lot of difference that you've made to the car, or any other elements between regionals and nationals?
The car, definitely, yeah. We've seen a massive improvement in the main body, with it becoming a little bit longer, partially because the car wasn't legal last time. But yeah, the portfolios haven't changed much. The team hasn't changed, but the kits have definitely become a lot better and a lot cleaner and a lot more sleek.
Well, I want to know a lot about the car, but we'll see how it performs first as we head trackside.
I felt quick. 1.215 for Burnout. That puts them up into 4th place.
I want to ask, it's very impressive for a first-time team to go straight into professional class. How did you feel with those regulations? Were they difficult to grasp?
Yeah, definitely. We had to do a lot of readjusting to what we thought was originally going to be the car. But yeah, the readjustment was definitely necessary and definitely a lot harder than what we thought.
And are you a fan of the Halo system?
Yeah, definitely. I think it adds a lot more character to the car, especially.
And Gary Anderson would like Burnout, Tom.
He would indeed, Gary Anderson. Right, Marlon Racing. Curious about the name. Why Marlon Racing?
So we had two teams before when we first attempted F1 in schools. We had a development class, we had Streamline and Dragon Racing, and we wanted a streamlined, powerful animal, and we were looking, it was like eagle, dragon, and marlin fish, so we decided marlin fish.
I think that's a good process. 1 in 3, you chose that one. Well, fingers crossed it can go a little bit quicker on track right now. Here we go. Best of luck to both drivers. No improvement time then for Marlon Racing. Both myself and Amy looked panicked at each other because that sounded like the sign of a fire alarm noise that we heard a lot yesterday. There was a fire alarm and everyone had to vacate, but it's not continued, so that's okay. Please don't push any buttons unless you need to around the Magna Science Convention Centre. We will get the cars changed over in different lanes. Found out about the name. You're giggling a lot. Do you want to talk us through why?
Just the car's great.
The car is not where you want it to be. Okay, I'm getting that vibe. What do you think is holding the car back from being quicker on track?
I'm not I didn't do the designing. It was Rowan, who can't be with us today because he's got an exam at some point today. So unfortunately, not really too sure.
Okay, well, they'll be able to find out at some point. Who did you want to thank for getting here to the UK National Final?
Lace for driving.
Lace for driving. You drove up? Yeah. Oh, okay, fantastic. How long did it take you to get up? Where did you travel from?
From Ashby. It was only about an hour, though.
Oh, it's an hour. Yeah, that's not too far. Cool. Did you listen to 90s pop tunes to sing along? Some of the Scotland teams did that.
No, I think we were just heart radio, to be honest.
Okay, good stuff. Heart radio all the way here. Lovely stuff. Oh, good.
Are there other radio stations available?
Yeah, I suppose they are, yeah. Good.
I want to ask Burnout, what's the thought behind this name?
We didn't really know, to be honest. We thought it sounded all right. It sounded pretty cool, so we just kind of went with it, and that's how it's been since day one.
And the logo, very, very simple?
Oh, the logo's changed a lot. I think we've been through about 5 separate logos before we came to this one today. But...
And you've definitely mentioned all of them in your brand identity judging sessions?
Oh, yes, most definitely.
Have you had them today?
Brand identity is still to come, but everything else has been done today.
And they went well? Happy with how it went?
Yeah, fairly happy. I think Brandon reported that the judging, that the engineering one went okay. It was quite challenging, apparently, so
Well, it's nice to know that our teams are being challenged and they're being asked these hard questions. I think we are just getting ready to go trackside.
We are indeed. I was just getting a lowdown on the Team Marlin here, dealing with all the adversity. We've had lots of adversity that teams have had to overcome today from the development class as well. Everyone doing a remarkable job to get here. Not just all the hard work that's gone in, but the things that have gone wrong, that didn't go to plan.
Stolen minibus.
Exactly. That is what I was alluded to. Best of luck to both the drivers. One point, 2, 3, 4. It goes in order. I love it. 1.234. Is still not quicker than their currently fastest time for Burnout, 1.215. So something's happening with the cruise speed as it goes along. It starts quick, doing the best you can with the reaction time, and then it sort of trundles down to cross the line.
Yeah.
All right, food for thought. Any engineers that can offer some pointers because this team does not have an engineer with them. Zach doing the best job he can, and everything is being lined up. All the gas canisters are, I believe, might be being recycled right now. This is a live recycling. I'm going to go and find out what's going on here from Oscar. May as well. What's happening here, Oscar? Are you getting recycling of the gas canisters?
Well, they're asking for the empty canisters, and I mean, they'll either go to recycle or, well, they'll go to recycle, so.
I'm going to find out what they're going to use them for. Let me go and ask. We're live. What's happening? You want the gas canisters for what?
For our team to have a look at the car and stuff.
Oh, well, there you go. Look at that. Recycling, sustainability. We like it. May as well get some use out of it as I head back here. What was the idea on the colouring? I don't know why I'm bopping now, but I'm just having fun. What was on the team colouring?
Worried about losing team members.
Anymore. Okay, fair enough. Good colouring there on the system. Right, we are moments away from getting racing again. We'll find out maybe what music is being listened to by our driver over there for Burnout. We're ready to race though, so maybe we'll ask at the end. Yeah. 1.212. It is their quickest time. They have improved. Burnout in 4th place, cementing that place in the top 5. Do they think, though, I'm sure, Amy, they're thinking about it already, is that fast enough to hold on to that spot?
Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see, but considering our regionals performance, yeah, I'd say that's pretty strong.
Is there a big rivalry between you and Made Smarter Unity Racing?
Of course, yes.
And so they're currently 44 thousandths ahead of you. Do you think you can will the car just a little bit to go number 1?
Yeah, definitely. We've seen what it can do during physical testing, so I'm more than confident.
So bring it on, Made Smarter Unity, I think.
That's not what they said, Amy. Don't put words in this team's mouth. Bring it on. Right, we'll say word on to Burnout and to Marlon Racing from Ashby School. We'll say goodbye to both teams. Thank you very much. We'll catch up with them tomorrow again, but they've got a whole more day of competition and judging that will be going on. Right, I will welcome from the Royal Grammar School, Newcastle upon Tyne. It's Photon. They're going to be joining me to the side here. And they make their way through a very busy pit lane at the moment. Photon, welcome. Who's your driver, Photon? You don't need to come over here. You can go straight to the area. That is beautiful. Look at that. Pandya going there. Please, name and what was your role in the team?
I'm Rue. I'm the head of design.
Adi, head of manufacture.
Usman, head of graphic design.
Peter, head of sponsorship.
And Peter, who is your driver?
Ayush, he's head of marketing and team manager.
Okay, Ayush is over there. He's looking confident and relaxed. But who is he racing against, Amy? Martin?
I'm going to be welcoming to the stage Parabolica.
Here they come. Parabolica. Hi. Are you on your own? No team? Oh, teammates. That's it. There's only 3 of them.
Yeah, we've already lost our driver. Who's driving the car today?
Karis.
And what's your name and what do you do on the team?
I'm Gwen and I'm project and enterprise manager for Parabolica.
I'm Nia, Team Parabolica's Research and Manufacturing Manager.
And what does Karis do?
She's a CAD engineer, so she's designed the car.
She's designed the car and she's looking after the car on track, Tom.
I'm a little bit disappointed. A big pair of sunglasses didn't arrive on stage. Do you mind if I wear them, go and get them for the whole of this? Yeah, okay, thank you. Cheers, Amy. Just having a bit of fun now, this late in the day. Best of luck to Karis. Thank you very much, Karis. Best of luck. Are you feeling okay?
A bit nervous, but it'll be okay.
Honestly, positive mental attitude. You've got this. And here we go. Glasses on the glasses. Glasses squared. I'm ready for this. I'm having a lot of fun. I feel like the German world champs. That's great. Why did you not bring these on stage with you?
I don't know.
Maybe because you might look ridiculous? Is that?
No.
Okay. All right, then. Let's find out a little bit more about the team Photon. Where have you travelled from today?
Newcastle.
Okay, and how was the journey down? Was there a whole journey of excitement or a little bit of nerves?
Mostly practicing our verbal presentation, to be honest with you.
Okay, and have you done the verbal presentation now?
I have.
How did it go after all the practice?
Not bad. The practice helps.
Yeah, of course. Well, that put you in the right frame of mind. And when we come to the racing, what are we thinking? Let a cameraman go. Just go, cameraman, just go. Look at that. You shall not pass with my camera. So Lord of the Rings reference there. You're looking at the times.
Yeah.
Very quick. What's our thoughts when you look at those?
A bit daunting, but we haven't done any track testing yet, so we'll see how it goes. Not got any clue how it's going to...
Okay, so a real sort of like, this is a beautiful moment if you went top. No testing. Why no testing? Talk me through that journey.
To be honest, didn't really have the time. We were trying to get it tested, but in the end, just lots of time constraints, I suppose, is the main reason.
It's one of those things, time management. Is that one of the biggest challenges you found in this competition?
I mean, definitely doing it. We've definitely improved so much from when we first competed with our time management skills. But still, it's still a struggle. But next time we're going to be even better.
This isn't your first time competing, is it?
No, we were here last nationals in Leeds, in Dev class, yeah.
And it was such a step up, a leap. You really noticed that difference?
Absolutely. I mean, the 5 extra pages on both portfolios is quite a lot as well.
Okay. Yeah, it's one of those things. What have you enjoyed most about the challenge, though? I'll give you some more time to think upon that one. What have you enjoyed most about the challenge?
Just like the innovation. So we made a large scale, about a 3-foot long car, Northumbria University, one of our sponsors made that for us, and we put it in a wind tunnel. So that was very exciting and enjoyable. Very
cool, enjoyable indeed. Anyone you want to thank? Is it been off-putting while I've been in these glasses looking at you? It does feel a little bit like off-putting. I don't mean to put you off. Who would you like to thank?
So we obviously want to thank all of our generous sponsors. If you want to show you, I can show you all of our.
Oh, look at this. Davies straight in. What have we got here?
We want to all of our sponsors, especially Northumbria for the large-scale car, and OnShape for their renders. We want to thank Mr. Warren, our EDT teacher, and all the rest of the EDT technicians for allowing us to use all their equipment. And obviously, we want to thank Frontier, one of our main mentors. Another team, they're now no longer competing, but they mentored us very much, and we'd definitely like to thank them. Yeah.
Excellent, thank you. It's done. I believe we can go racing. We're waiting to get started. Apparently, I make people quite nervous when I'm interviewing them, but not anymore. It's quick, but how quick is it? At 1.260, so 22 thousandths of a second difference from Parabolica, 1.282. That puts them into joint 11th place. Amy!
Yeah, Parabolica, just want to point out, they are in fact Welsh, so everyone ignore the English flag that is behind them right now.
Boo!
But yeah, just to prove how Welsh you are, what are we going to tell our driver next time round?
Poor luck.
Come on, Tom. What are we going to say to Parabolica's driver?
I wasn't listening. Poblok.
Yeah.
Okay, Poblok.
So 11th on the leaderboard. Happy with that? Expecting the car to go quicker?
Hopefully, but we'll see.
So have you competed before?
No, well, we've competed in dev class last year, but this is our first year in pro, yeah. So.
And how did you find the change between development and professional?
It was big, but yeah, it was okay.
What was the worst part about the change?
The massive portfolios.
The massive portfolios, Tom.
Too big to carry. I always saw that like art students at school had these huge cases. I imagine that's what it's like with F1 in schools as well. I've noticed a brown bag that you've been carrying. What is in the bag?
So we have a present for you.
A present for us. What? We'll just do that while we wait for things to be set up here. What's in the... Ooh.
Dianthus flower, so you can keep it and look after it, and then it'll be a really nice pink flower.
Oh, yeah. I'll take that. Amy, did you want the plant? There's one plant.
I kill plants, Tom. I'm not taking...
Just so angry sometimes, aren't you? So can I have this? Is this an indoor plant? Is it going to take away the air? Should I have it in my bedroom, or should I have it away, so like outside?
You can do it either, but it also has a yogurt pot at the bottom because we're recycling. And
oh, look at that!
Reusing.
That is awesome. We can go racing, I believe. So let's do that. What a lovely gift. Danthus Festival Violet Perity.
Yeah, it's like I think it's like Latin. I don't know.
Oh, it's Latin. Okay, cool.
We've had Welsh and Latin today in this race, Tom.
1.223. There is change. Parabolica, 7th place. Photon in 5th place. Photon up into the top 5. You didn't expect any of this to happen. It's happening. Tell me your thoughts.
I mean, absolutely, really chuffed. Yeah, hopefully it will go faster again. I've heard people talking about bearing seating up, so maybe they will.
Okay, this is not to scale of the car that is racing on track right now, otherwise we'd be very tiny. What's going on here?
This is now our good luck charm. Yeah, a big car. Big car is going to give us the luck.
Just decided that now. Yeah. No one, he's just run off to get it, so.
Well, there you go. You can make your own good luck in this life. We're changing the cars over. I actually feel really dizzy wearing those now. I've got to that point where I'm really dizzy. I'm going to pass those back to you. There you go. Look at that. Excellent stuff. Who would you like to thank? I'm going to get thanking from both.
I'd like to thank all our sponsors, so our lead sponsors, MKM Building Supplies, Pinnacle Lettings, Quality Carpets Direct, and Castle Cow are like some of the main ones, and especially Sutton Seeds for the amazing seeds they've donated to us, and F1 Bearings, Air Shaper, yeah, and also all our teachers and our parents and anyone who's supporting us right now.
Yeah, the list goes on and on. Is there any awards that you're specifically looking forward to tomorrow, or that you have your eye on?
I'm not sure, but like any is good.
I think sponsorship and marketing may be on the cards with all those sponsors they're naming.
110%. You can see on track some changing of the lanes is still continue to happen. We have got more racing on the way. Last race will be at 4:50 in the evening, and then we'll be coming back tomorrow to do it all again. But still, Made Smarter Unity Racing are your leaders at the moment. So a phenomenal time as we see Apex Racing leave the area. They look happy from judging. I'm not sure. They are happy. I think so. We get to see behind. You're watching now live on YouTube, but we can see everybody's faces at the moment, looking forward, hoping to see maybe an even faster car on track. It reminds me of the World Final, actually. As you can see, a grand look, everyone. The German team that ended up being world champions.
Yeah, Recoil Racing, who gave us a lovely gift.
They did give us a lovely gift.
All the way from Germany, Tom.
It was a lovely gift. I'm tempted to go and get it, but I think I'll stay here. I'm going to maintain the steps.
We've got races to watch, Tom.
We have got races to watch, but nothing's happening at the moment. That's why we're chatting. But they had a life-size, almost full-size model car, so it could be a good omen for them.
Yeah, although this one stayed fully intact. I think Recoil kept coming back with wheels missing or parts of the wing missing, so hopefully this one stays fully intact.
Yes, indeed. What would it mean to you is, say, you were in those top 3 spaces, places on the podium, and an opportunity to go to World Final? What would that mean to you as a team?
Well, I mean, it's our first season in professional class, so it'd be pretty astonishing to make that. But obviously, we'd absolutely love it. Be really proud. I think there's only one team from the Northeast that's gone to the World Finals before, so that'd be really special as well.
Yeah, be the second team. That would be great. We love the teams from the Northeast. Right. We can go racing again. Best of luck to both teams. It was fast, a 1.184. Parabolica go to second place. Can you believe it? The power of the plants. Photon in sixth place with a 1.223. Excellent stuff from your team on your side, Amy.
Yeah, I think I can tell from your face you were not expecting that. We wish the car to go a little bit quicker, and it did. Happy with it?
Yeah, we didn't. I don't think we were expecting that at all.
An amazing reaction time from the driver down there. Do we think that if she goes just a little bit quicker, we could probably take the top spot?
Maybe.
Maybe, we're not sure, Tom.
I don't know if it's the power of the English flag just behind. It's definitely not that. It's down to the sunglasses. That's the reason. We'll get that sorted, I promise, for tomorrow. We don't want any invasions. So 1,000 of a second difference between CHS Spark.
Yeah.
We don't want to anger people. I don't want any invasions onto this area.
I wonder if CHS Spark are in the room right now and they can see that they are dropping down just a little bit. Maybe Unity is a little bit nervous.
Yeah, still on the podium. Moments away from going racing again. And Photon still in the top 10. Excellent stuff. They didn't even get to test on the track. So this is excellent stuff from there. We can get going. Oh, we just found out it's not actually a fire alarm. It's actually the horn from Robert May's school. That's very close to the sound of the fire alarm going off. 1.225 for Photon. No change for them. 0.02 of a second slower than their best time. But there you have it. Parabolica, second place as they leave here and carry on with the competition. Excellent achievement from the girls.
Any final thoughts? Anyone that you want to say thank you to, or anything else you want to say?
Just want to say thank you to all our teachers again and all our sponsors, because they've just been so supportive and really helped us get here. And, yeah, really didn't expect this.
Well, I think a huge sigh of relief from Unity Racing as Parabolica takes second place.
Yes, we say goodbye to Photon, the new lucky charm, staying in the top 10, fingers crossed. What do you have next in the competition for you guys?
Got the engineering portfolio judging now.
Okay, those extra pages. I look forward to that. Well done. We'll see you later on in the competition, Photon. Great to have them, and hoping to be the second team from the Northeast going to a world final. Parabolica cannot contain their excitement. Very good to see. Right, I will welcome my team. Next to me, Tori Veloci, coming to join me from St. Olave's Grammar School. Here they come, wearing some very cool, snazzy sunglasses and 2 cupcakes, just to power them through with energy. Thank you very much. Look at those, it's got your logo on as well. That is excellent stuff. Right, who is your driver? There you go, head on over. Please give a name check, your name and what you did in the team.
I'm Sean, I'm the resource manager.
I'm Meirion, I'm the founding father.
I'm Arnav and I'm the chief of concept.
Taran Pradeep, Mr. Maker.
I'm Kostub, and on the streets they call me Car King.
Okay, on the streets. And name and your role in the team.
My name's Sid Lade. I'm the testing manager, but I'm better known as the testing titan.
Oh, the testing titan. I love these names. Added a little bit of extra panache. What are you laughing at?
I think that's the first founding father we've had, apart from Andrew Denford.
Yeah, I know. He's the founding father of the team. From Tori Veloci. Am I saying that correct? Veloci. Okay, good. Doubly checking on that. We've got one team on the track, Amy. We need another.
And attempting to beat Tori Veloci, we have Hypernova.
Oh, here they come, Hypernova. Similar colorings of both teams on.
I've been given a business card. South Wales F1 in Schools champion. So #1 in South Wales right now?
Yes, we are.
And did you win any other awards? Should Tori Veloci be scared?
We won the fastest car award.
That is putting a bet on Tom.
Yeah, almost in height order on the screen. If we could just swap you two rounds, that would be perfect. There we go. Perfect. Thank you very much. That looks better now. Who's going to be the driver?
We have Katrin driving over there, and she's got the fastest reaction times by far.
We like
fastest
that.
car and fastest reaction times by far. Maybe she can beat a 0.042, Tom.
Yeah, sorry for putting you in height order, but it just looks a bit more, it's just, yeah, one of those sort of people. Perfect, here we go. We're gonna go trackside, and we're gonna find out what sort of times we can set today and see if we can displace Made Smarter, AKA Unity Racing. Best of luck. So, ooh, blimey, not much difference in the timings. 1.228. That puts Hypernova into 8th place. And sorry, Veloci in 12th place. So tell me a little bit about you guys at Olave's Grammar School from towards London, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so tell me a little bit more about you guys and the journey that you've had to get to the UK national final.
So we started our team back in 2022 as an entry class team. Since then, we went into Dev and came 3rd last year in the national finals. And earlier this year in Pro, we came 2nd in the London North Regionals, and now we're here.
So a real progression. I remember last year, the celebrations as you entered onto that stage to pick up your award. Why do you keep coming back? What do you love about it?
We want to win. We want to win, all of it.
Okay, there you go. And the founding father of the team, what do you love about it the most?
The father figure that I am really just makes me like...
Are you a calm sort of father influence?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like my children.
More like a mother to us. More like a mother to me.
There you go. I like it. They bring a sense of humour. Do you think that helps when you're in the competition frame of mind?
It does, but when we're locked in, nothing gets to our head. We're locked in for life.
Okay, I like that. Locked in for life. That is good to know. Don't lose the key. That's all I'm saying. Locked in for the time being. Let's see if we can get even faster times on track. Hypernova in 8th place and sorry, Veloci in 12th. It is indeed a faster time from Hypernova. They go 2nd. Parabolica by all of 100th of a second difference between Hypernova and Parabolica.
Yeah, they've just ruined my question. My question was going to be, you're both from the same school, aren't you, you and Parabolica?
Yes, we are.
So we also just want to highlight, ignore the English flag behind you because we are, in fact, Welsh. 2nd on the leaderboard, you've just knocked Parabolica off the top spot. Happy about that?
Well, yeah, we're very happy with our score, but Parabolica's done incredibly, and we're just really proud of both teams this year.
So not a huge rivalry between the two of you?
No, there's always that competition element, but we all support each other, and we just want to see a Welsh team on the podium.
And that's what we all like to see, I think, Tom, Welsh team on the podium.
We do. A driver's come back. Definitely at the wrong end of the queue. You need to come up this end, unfortunately. But you've left the driving area. Why?
Because they're resetting the...
Oh, well, you're not allowed back here. That's not happened all day for the professional class. Back you go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Rules are rules. I'll go and talk to her, make sure everyone's all right. As you swap sides, so talk to me then from what you found in that first half. The nerves in there, because apparently you've got the fastest reaction times.
Yeah, but that's out of them, and they've got slow reaction times.
Boom! Drop the mic moment. What have you enjoyed most about this competition?
I enjoyed the racing the most, to be honest, but I enjoyed the pit interview earlier, which was good. So yeah.
Okay. And how are you finding? How are you managing to stay in the zone? Not being asked questions by me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go and get over here for a second. I've never heard that before. I've got fast reaction times, but it's nothing because the rest of my team have got slow reaction times. Talk to me. So far, so good. Can we improve? 12th on the leaderboard at the moment.
I think we can. We did put a considerable amount in the research and development of our car, so now it's just the moment of seeing how it works.
I know it's not necessarily about the STEM project, but who made the cupcakes?
The Thinker's mother.
Oh, okay, Thinker's mother. Okay, all right, fair enough. Well, best of luck in this section as we head back round. I don't know why John and Alex got their own plinth over there for no absolute reason whatsoever. I felt like they were going to do a TED Talk at some point. But it was amazing when the driver came over here because it really did.
Yeah, I was saying it looks good when we've got a full set of Russian dolls.
Is that something you try to avoid, Hypernova, making sure no teammate was the same height as another person?
In our verbal presentation, we ordered ourselves so that it was shortest to tallest like this, so it didn't look as silly. But we just can't avoid it, it seems. It always ends up going like this.
It's like the one Hypernova Russian doll that just pops out. Well, listen, you've done an excellent job, 2nd in the table right now, and we are ready to see if we can better that as we go racing again. I'm looking forward to watching that on a replay. See what we can see. There was a intake of breath then. What happens here, Amy? The halo definitely stopped the car and then threw it back and said, you can, just saves a bit of time, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think
Moving them down the
that's
track.
almost kind of the aim of the halo, is to make sure that it doesn't go all the way to the end of the track. So it just catches it, springs it back.
Perfect. All right. Well, that's the first race in that lane. So we've got one more to go. I'm curious to know, what have you found most challenging this time round for the UK Nationals? What have you found most challenging? Who would like to answer that? The father. Okay.
I mean, just accepting the fact that our car is a bit slow, but obviously you have to keep in mind, slow and steady always wins a race.
Well said. Thank you very much. Except you need fast reactions. That will definitely help on this. As we watch on the replay there, Sal rushed to get that car back. How has judgment gone today? The judges' moments in the competition today? Have you had like portfolio assessments, things like that?
Yeah, we have. We think we've done well, but there's definitely room for improvement.
Okay, so what would it mean to you to go to a world final?
That would be amazing. Obviously, there's 2 teams from our school who are going this year as well. So if we can join the flight with them, that would be great.
That would be awesome. Wherever that world final will be, I'm sure it will be announced as soon as everything is confirmed. Hypernova second at the moment. Sorry, Veloci, can they improve on those times as we wait for everything to be sorted? I believe they're checking out on that halo system because Oscar is down at the other end of the track, changing things up. We've had a change in the camera area right in front of us, Amy. We've got a new camera operative. I think that's the word for it. New camera operative. He goes by the name of Robin because his name is Robin. So thanks, Robin, for coming to join us. And other things that are happening, we still have more races on the way. Next up on the stage will be Droplet Racing for Finchley Catholic High School, and you'll be having the team next to you, Prism Racing from the King's School. So that's very much what's happening. Next, Oscar's back. The deceleration zone has been sorted, and we are ready to go racing.
That's a good job. Yeah, you did a really good job there. Yeah, made the sport. Just to tell you, you did a good job.
Don't like to see that. A full start there, too quick indeed. But sorry, Veloci, 0.136, very fast reaction time. Unfortunately, doesn't affect the leaderboard there, 12th in the end. Right, final thoughts then from Tori Veloci with Bristol Street Motors. Anyone else you want to thank?
We want to thank our sponsors that have helped us and our teachers who have spent so much time helping us.
Okay, well, listen, best of luck. Even you put your hand up, very polite. I like that.
I would also like to thank Founding Father for being there at all times.
Yeah, the Founding Father is also like a mother to some people in the group. Well, listen, Founding Father, excellent stuff from you guys. 12th in the leaderboard at the moment.
I don't know if that was a false start for my team. Unsure if we're going to be running that race again. But even if we don't, second on the leaderboard. Happy with that?
Very happy indeed.
And what else have you got today? What other judging have you had?
We've had our verbals, our enterprise, and our brand identity, and they all went very well, thank you. And our scrutineering. We've now got our engineering after this, and then I think we're done for the day.
And then Pizza Express. That was just about to be my question. What's planned for dinner tonight? Pizza Express?
Yeah, Pizza Express with all the bread and teams, then it's going to be amazing.
That is going to be fun. I don't know about you, but I've got some basil down there that I was planning on putting on a pizza tonight. Tom, maybe we could head to Pizza Express.
Well, I hope they got vouchers. It's the only time I ever go to Pizza Express is only if I got a voucher. You got a voucher?
No.
All right, when we go in there then. Anyway, food is on the minds of everyone because that sort of replenishes, nourishes everyone. I believe we will be re-racing in lane 1 because I saw Sal take the car back from the end back up to the front, and then Oscar was like, no, you're going to have to take that back because once they're tethered on, you obviously need to take them back. So I believe we might be going to low down on this. Oscar's in the middle of working, so we are going to re-race that again, and it's going to be a fresh reaction time. So racing on her own for Hypernova. Here we go, 1.174, the time to beat. It's a 1.192, so not far off at all. 200th of a second. I found my favorite jacket by someone in the audience today, Amy, and I think he even looked up, his eyes looked up. The best jacket of the day goes to the gentleman just over there. Give it a wave. There is a little stand. Best jacket I've seen of the day. Excellent stuff, sir. Take a well-earned seat there. It's sort of in the camera right there. It's sort of pink number on it. It's absolutely delightful. Well done. So if you've got something to wear for tomorrow to get the award of the day, I will be doing that on day 2 as well. Right, those are the teams. Races done. Hype it over. Lovely to see you today. We will say goodbye, Amy.
Goodbye.
There you go. And we'll say goodbye to Tori Velocci. Enjoy the rest of the competition and look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Thank you very much for the cupcake. There you go. Bye, Hype it over. There they go. Excellent stuff there as they leave the stage. Right, we'll get into that stage in a day. It has been a long day for all of these teams. Started very early, but we are powering on through. So I'm going to welcome to join me at the side of the stage. I'm going to have Dropler Racing. They're going to join me on the side here. And who will be joining you, Amy?
From the King's School, I'll be joining Prism Racing.
Oh, excellent stuff. Here we go. Prism Racing?
No, we're dropping.
Oh, well then you are in the right space. There you go. Listen to this. I'm just going to get a little fist bump there with the team. Welcome. Welcome. Great to see you again. You all good? They're all good. Okay, less is more. Your driver is in place, ready to go. Can I get a name check on who you are, what the role in the team was?
So I'm Leo, sponsorship.
I'm Alex, I'm enterprise lead.
Danny, team principal.
I'm Rory, manufacturing.
I'm Pierce, the graphic designer.
And who is your driver today?
That is Ollie, our designer. Design engineer.
Design engineer. You do a little bit of everything in the team, as I know. And where have you travelled from today?
Finchley in London.
Okay. Journey all right? Did you travel up yesterday or today?
Yesterday.
Okay, so you're right, refreshed and ready for this. Driver is in place for my team, Amy.
And I welcome Prism Racing from the King's School. Who's going to be our driver today?
Our driver today is Aaron. He is our sponsorship and marketing manager, as well as our finance manager.
And what did you do in the team?
I am the project manager of the team.
And what's your name, sorry?
I'm Ethan.
Hi, I'm Will, and I'm 15, and I'm the graphic designer.
Hi, I'm Lucas Copley. I'm the manufacturing engineer.
I'm Arthur. I'm the design engineer.
Excellent, full team. And how come we picked this driver? Did you have a test?
Wow, yeah, we pretty much, at the regionals, about 10 minutes before we raced, we drank some like fizzy drinks, and then we just tested it out with the practice thing, and he got by far the fastest time. I must say, at the regional, we had a look at the times, and he won the fastest time award with 0.134, which we were very, very impressed with.
Well, hopefully he can replicate that right now as we head trackside.
Let's go replicate. Is that the word we use? That's the phrase we're going to use from now. Best of luck to both of the teams. Quick. Is it quick enough to change things? It is. Dropler Racing goes second on the leaderboard. Excellent stuff. 1.171 for Dropler Racing. Happy with that? Smiles all around from the team?
Of course, always.
We can do better though. We can do better. Sure, we can come first at some point.
Yeah, you definitely could. You are 0.003 of a second off from Made Smarter Unity Racing. So there is potential. Have you noticed car A being faster than car B?
We're not sure. We haven't tested either. So
I think car B is going to be quicker.
Okay, I like that. Okay, we reckon car B is going to be faster. Not the start that Prism Racing wanted. The biscuit tin is in fact a biscuit tin. It's biscuits in there, Amy. I was offered 2 if I wanted.
Yeah, I was planning on going to grab one after we've finished, because that's when I think I'll need the sugar. I just want to point out, I think Dropler Racing kind of looks like a boy band with their white shoes and their blue jeans and white tops. Anyway, Prism Racing. Happy with how your car's going? Think you can go a little bit quicker? 1.401?
I definitely think we can do much faster. When we did testing, we got a significantly faster time, but it all depends really. We'll just see how it goes.
And we will see right now as we head trackside.
Bye, bye, bye. An NSYNC song as they went down the track there. 1.158 Prism Racing on the leaderboard now in 34th place there in the development class. A 1.325 and a 1.158 is, what does it mean?
Sorry, what?
What does it mean?
We're first, yeah.
We're first! There you go, Dropler Racing just go top of the leaderboard by a whole 100th of a second, 10,000th of a second. Incredible stuff. There were no celebrations. They knew it. They said Car B was going to be quicker. And it was!
It was.
These are just facts with no emotion.
No emotion.
Okay, hold it. Stone Cold will save it. Well, I'm going to be excited for them. They've just gone top of the leaderboard, Amy.
Yeah, I'm not sure how happy Unity Racing will be with that. Prism Racing, though, on the leaderboard, very quick this time, 1.325. You thought the car could go quicker, and it did. What do you think you can do this time to make it a little bit quicker?
I definitely still think the car could be quicker, really. I think maybe this is our first year, so in future we could always make more improvements. However, this time I just, well, hopefully we can get faster time, I think.
So this is your first time doing the competition?
Yes, it is.
And did you find it difficult to go straight in and start with professional class? Because that's really complex rules.
Yeah, I do definitely think it's very hard, but I think having the expertise of our advisors has really, really helped us do better than we thought we would.
And while we're on the topic of advisors, is there anyone you want to thank? Anyone you want to say thank you to, sponsors or teachers?
So firstly, I'd just like to say thank you to all of our sponsors, especially Envision from Malaysia, who have stayed up very late. I think now it's about midnight for them. But for all of our other sponsors as well, thank you very much for all the support they've given. But most of all, I'd like to thank our advisor and our teacher, Mr. Lamas, who has taken the last 6 months of time to help us build a car and completely start the entire project, really.
Well, I think it looks absolutely incredible, and hopefully we can get just a little bit quicker to move up that leaderboard.
Indeed. Can I just get just acknowledgement that we have a brand new leader on the leaderboard? Just a round of applause for a brand new fastest time. Excellent stuff there. So if they're not going to show the emotion, I need you guys to. You've done an excellent job. Any thank yous from you, Dropler Racing?
Of course, to all of our sponsors, the Marble Group, Thirst, Endeavour, and Kusan Accessories. They've been making our hats. Put it on. Shameless plug.
Shameless plug. Lovely hat.
Here we go.
Ooh, that is a nice hat.
It's a lovely hat.
And it's modelled as well. How do you feel when Amy Martin referred to you as, you kind of look like a boy band? How are you going to take that? Did you hear that? It just felt a little bit rude. You didn't hear that. She meant it in the nicest possible way. You look very smart.
Well, thank you very much. What decade are we talking? We're talking like 2000s or?
Oh, well, what would you like to be referred to? She said something more like an NSYNC. Sort of Justin Timberlake era.
Right, we'll take it.
We'll take it. All right, we'll take it. All right, we're going to go race it again. Let's see if the boy band can go even faster. Boy band, they're top of the leaderboard. Let's get reported, HR. 1.148 is even faster by another 100th of a second. Even quicker. Look at the replay on here. They can sing, they can dance, they can also go top of the leaderboard. We did see a massive breakage there for Prism Racing, or yes, it was Prism Racing at the back. We'll get an update on that.
My team over here says I think the car may have snapped in half.
I think it did. It definitely looked polar. So it's just split in two there.
I think that might be one of the most spectacular breakages we may have seen, Tom.
Yeah, and
Tom, is there an award for that?
There could be an award for that. I've just been asked by Will. Yeah, I think that do you know what? I'll do a retrospective look back on day one tomorrow at the awards, and I think that might be featuring in it in a most gracious way and with respect. Like, favorite moment. How does that feel to see your car in that sort of manner?
I think it's probably very, very saddening for the entire team. We've put a lot of work into the car, so I think just seeing it break like that is, well, it's really the first time we've ever seen the car really break, so it's quite sad, but it is what it is, really.
Yeah.
And we do have a second car that will race again.
Yeah, and you know, you have to experience these things to understand maybe why they happened. We'll look into that with the replays, as I'm sure the team will as well. I don't want them to be too disheartened. As they say, these things can happen. They have happened. So how you build on it from here on out. As we're about to go racing, can droplet racing go even quicker? And Made Smarter, Unity Racing have got it all to do tomorrow if they want to take back that top spot. Hopefully the cars can be fixed to race again. After the teams go racing, they can go to fix the cars if they need fixing. That, of course, is car service. 1.216, no improvement of time. Still very, very good. A 1.216 would put the team there pretty much in the top 20, top half anyway. So, drop the racing, top of the leaderboard. They sort of slowed down. What's happened there?
Talk to the engineer.
Talk to the engineer. I will talk to the engineer before I say goodbye to you. What's happened there?
I have no idea. It's not good, but we've got the fastest now. So.
Yeah, it's interesting actually. One hand, you're the fastest team. On the other hand, you're like, we'd like to know more about that.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about that later. But.
And is there any more judging to go today for you?
Not today, no, we're done now.
What are you going to do to recuperate, relax, to back for day 2?
We've got a pool in our hotel. So.
Oh, get out of it. I've had enough of this. They've got a pool. I've heard there's a pool table. It's all happening. Final thoughts from your team, Amy, before we say goodbye?
Yeah, obviously disappointing to see a car break in half. But other than that, 34th on the leaderboard with a 1.325. Happy with the car?
Not really, to be honest. I think we probably did faster at the regionals. So that's quite a big disappointment. But I think next year we'll definitely come back with new improvements to really everything to do with the car, I think.
Yeah, always good to look back on what you've done previously, and I promise you, we will try and use as much super glue as we possibly can to get that car back in a state to race.
Droplet Racing, goodbye. Prism Racing, thank you very much for joining us. Take care dealing with the disappointment that the Prism Racing have. But top stuff from the guys, and as you heard from Ethan, hoping to improve on things that they could do better in. Right, I will welcome to join me on the stage at front on Olave's grammar score. It's Protonic. They're going to be joining me. They're going to squeeze past the whole team. They're trackside at the moment. And join me here. Well, then we have 4 more races after this one. Good afternoon. Feels like evening now, doesn't it? Does it feel like evening? What time did the day start for you?
We had to wake up at 7, but it was a late night, so.
Oh, a late night. Okay, I'll ask no more questions. Right, who's going to be your driver today?
It's going to be Shreethan.
Shreethan, head on down to the driving area. Can I get your name and what you did in the team?
I'm Amog. I'm the team leader and sponsorship manager.
I'm Ewan. I'm the testing and scrutineering manager.
I'm Tyler, the car design and communications manager.
I'm Barrett, the graphic designer and resource manager.
I'm David, the finance and digital manager.
Well, it's great to meet you this afternoon. Has it been a good day so far for you guys?
Yeah, it's been quite good. We're pleased with all the judging, but yeah, this is the big part.
This is the big part they're excited for. Well, you need to find out who you're racing against, so let's do that.
Yeah, joining me on my side from King Edward School, we have Chimera Racing.
Very smart shirts being brought out here. They look like an actual track team for the marketing of a Formula 1 team. Great to see, and their driver is already in the position, ready to go.
Yeah, who do we have driving the car today?
That's Dan, our finance manager.
And am I saying Chimera correct?
Yes, Chimera Racing.
And what does that mean?
It's a Greek mythological character, so a creature. So it's a lion, dragon, snake, and goat. So, yeah.
What?
Very interesting mix.
One animal was not enough. Let's have 4. Love it.
Do you want to tell me what you did on the team and what your name is?
I'm Tom, I'm the graphic designer. Unfortunately, our project manager, Arjun, couldn't be with us today, so I'm stepping in for him as well.
I'm Jeremy, I'm the manufacturing engineer.
I'm Avik, and I'm the design engineer.
I'm Han, and I'm the CAD and CFD engineer.
So this is all Han's creation, I think, getting ready to race on track.
Perfect. We love to see that. So we've got the teams started at 7. Teams have got a way of recuperating. Have you got any more judging to go on after this?
No, so far, fine.
This is it, done and dusted. And how will you celebrate depending on how you do on the track tonight?
We're planning to go bowling tonight.
Oh, very nice. Is there any room for anyone else? Or?
Yeah, of course.
Ah, yeah, I like it. We're going to go racing. Tempted with a bit of bowling. Here we go. Best of luck to both teams. Chimera Racing go to 7th place. Protonic go into 12th place with a 1.262. Very quick indeed. Protonic having a good reaction time, but as you can see, just a little bit slower on track than their opposition today with a 1.201. I don't know if you noticed, Amy, but some teams were just trackside practicing their reactions based on the lights. So that's one way of practicing if you can't get a digital way of doing it.
Yeah, definitely. Really interesting to see how some of the teams pick what drivers they want for the car. How did you pick the driver?
We had a reaction tester, so we were running sims on that. Dan turned out to be the fastest. So
By a lot, or was it a close call?
it was a close call between him and Jeremy, but yeah, Dan came out on top.
Is this your first time competing?
In pro class, yeah. So the team was there last year as a dev class, and now we're in pro. So.
And did you find it difficult to kind of jump between professional and development?
Yeah, I mean the number of regs is a lot more to keep track of, but yeah, been a lot of fun.
Well, it looks like they're doing well, Tom. 7th place with a 1.201.
Yes, indeed. I want to check on the breakage. It looked like there was breakage when I was looking at the replay. But before that, let's find out from Protonic Racing, first thoughts on what you saw on track.
Yeah, it's a decent time. Hopefully you can get a bit quicker, but yeah, it's all right.
Okay, all right. And what's been the biggest challenge for you to get to UK Nationals, individually and as a team?
Individually? Well, I don't know. It's probably taken up a lot of time. We've sort of had to balance our studies and F1, especially more recently. But it's all part of the fun, I think. Yeah.
And how have you managed to stay motivated when things have got really busy and pretty hectic, I think is a good way of describing it?
Just imagine the first place trophy.
Love that. Good visualization of the first place trophy. Let's go trackside. Oscar's giving me the thumbs up. We're ready to go.
Very quick reaction time from Protonic there with a 0.127. But overall track time goes to Chimera Racing with a 1.229. Not as quick as the first time round, but still, very good time.
They were neck and neck. I tell you what, both in the top 10. We like that. Total times we're looking at the moment on our screen in front of us. But excellent stuff there as we begin to get the teams to swap round. I'll get a little chat with the drivers. Why? Why not? Raike, first Protonic driver, what did we make of that?
I think it was good. Happy with my reaction time. I think if we can get a faster track time, it will be a bit better.
Okay, well, best of luck. You're head on round. Different scenario, different area now for you. You're on the other side. And let's talk to Chimera racing driver right now. Tell me, halfway through, good stuff.
Yeah, I think we're better than expected already. So I'm happy with the performance. The reaction time could be a bit better, though.
How do you stay focused when you're here and you're just, there's a moment, lots of movement around you. How do you stay focused?
Just got to focus on the screen and try to do your best.
Okay, so you block out all the noise. Are you tempted to listen to music at all for this?
No, I just need to lock in.
Lock in. Okay, I like that. We've got Protonic, who've got as close as possible. Maybe looking at a breakage. Is that what you're looking at, guys?
Yeah, and it's pretty tragic, I'd say.
Okay, well, who's the engineer from your team?
Ewan,
Okay, one of you guys come over. Let's have a little look at this, and I'll get your thoughts as you're watching with me. What are we seeing here?
We're just trying to glue back the car together. It seems like the actual body's snapped. We thought it was a front wing that came off, but it's more than just that, so.
I'm being told that it broke after it crossed the line, so that's okay, so that time stands.
That's good, I suppose, but I just want to try and get the car back together. Yeah.
And how frustrating as an engineer when you're looking at the car in this sort of position at the moment, what's the emotions that go through you right now?
Because you think because of all the stress testing you've done that on the actual track the car won't break as it has. So it's kind of annoying, a bit disappointing, yeah.
I suppose a closer look at that replay. We'll come back into the position. Thank you for giving your thoughts on that. hands in the head at the moment. Never like to see a breakage, but trying to work out why that's happened as well, Amy.
Yeah, I think the main part about F1 in schools is making sure that you learn from those mistakes that you've had in previous rounds. Tom, do you remember we were having a discussion in the judges' briefing room about a set of top trumps?
Yeah, please remind me, Amy.
I was informed by one of the members of Britannia Red that my old F1 in schools team is now on a top trump card made by a team.
Okay.
And that team is your team to the right. And they have it with them right now.
Oh, really? Oh, this is fantastic. Where did you get these?
No, we made them ourselves.
You made them yourself? Okay, all right. Well, this is not factually accurate in any way, shape or form. Tachyon, tell me a little bit more, Amy, because you've been given 10 out of innovation, 10 out of design, aesthetics 10, fastest speed, ROI is 10 as well. They've even got a little bit of information, which is, yeah, I mean, you went to 2 world finals. So, I mean, you're a brilliant team.
Can you show the camera, please, Tom? So that everyone can believe that it's true. And that extremely factual, 100% accurate. That is my car, Tachyon. Yeah, as I've said plenty of times, best F1 in schools team that there has been, and Protonic agree.
Yeah, but it's just, I mean, Britannia Red became world champions, and they didn't get the same sort of scores. So how did you come up with these scores, please?
We just sort of voted, and then it was just our own opinion.
Okay, so and is Amy a big factor in the high score? No, there's a shake of the head. No, not at all.
Very legitimate. It was very legitimately gotten. I think she was just a brilliant project manager and engineer. So.
Oh, all right.
With a brilliant car as well. So.
Okay, all right. I've got a Britannia Red member of the team with us, but let's go racing first, and then we'll see what Britannia Red make of this.
So talented. So talented, so gifted.
It's quick. 1.208. Oh, look at that. Chimera Racing, an improvement there. Up into second place, and Protonic the fight. I'll read you this. It says the Trump file, top Trump file, the manifestation of Amy Martin's engineering and leadership prowess. Team Tachyon were an all-girls team hailing from Denbigh High School, Wales. Being 2-time world finalists, they garnered 4 awards at Singapore and Austin 2015 and 2016, including the Women in Motorsport prize in Texas, inspiring many female budding engineers across the globe. Now serving as a host for F1 in schools, Amy Martin can give back to the brilliant STEM competition we all love. So, yeah, round of applause. But Britannia Red's team member here, Amelia, you weren't happy with the scoring system. Is that because you scored quite low for Britannia Red?
Yeah, I mean, I think there might have been a little bit of bias, and, you know, maybe they're trying to please Amy's ego a little bit.
Oh, well, it's done the job because she is very happy. That smile on her face and a bit of fun. I love the idea of top trumps. Excellent work, Protonic. And Amelia, you were world champion, so it's all good in that respect. And we love it. A little bit of fun and games in the world of F1 in schools, a top idea. I look forward to checking out the rest of the top trumps. Are they in your pit display?
Yeah, you can come and play if you want.
Okay, I look forward to that. I know that if I get the Team Tachyon card, I'll be doing just okay for the game. Here we go then, final race, 4th and final race.
How funny is it?
It's crossed the line, so it's okay. A 1.222 for Chimera Racing. And a 1.225. So let's add those times together. Does it make any changes? No, not quite for Chimera Racing. Their best is a 1.371. So that is all the racing done and dusted as we watch the replay. Okay, there we go. Final thoughts then, Protonic. Lovely top trumps that you've got. Excellent to get this far and in the top 10 and top 5, in fact.
Yeah, very happy. Reaction times are good.
Well, you enjoy that bowling later on. Great to have you on board. Final thoughts from your team, Amy?
Yeah, Chimera Racing. Chimera Racing. Doing a great job staying cool and collected, but very happy with the times.
Yeah, we'll do better tomorrow.
So we're currently looking 7th overall fastest car with a 1.201. That was your first time of the day. Maybe the car's taken a little bit of a battering, but hopefully tomorrow we'll be back.
We'll come back tomorrow. We got it.
They've got it, Tom.
Excellent stuff. We say goodbye to Protonic. Lovely to see you again, guys. And to our team, Chimera, will say goodbye as they're watching a replay on the screen, but they can now continue with their evening. Some of the team have left. Great to see you. Well done to the driver as well, securing a very, very good time and a top 10 position. Right, will Team Unity, Sam Chapman's team, be there?
They're actually not, so it just makes this even better.
Oh, what about Lawrence Vines' team? Okay. Right, let's welcome Leaf 1, Simon Langton boys team. They're going to come and join me. It's great to see them again. They can come as close as they want to, but ideally, the box of toolkit is the toolkit. I saw a toolkit. The teacher has it. Come even closer. That's too far away. Too far away. Good unity with the trainers here. Right, who's going to be your driver?
We've got Sean, our graphic designer.
Sean, get out of this lineup. You head on over to the driving area. Please introduce yourself and what you did on the team.
So I'm Atticus, I'm the project manager.
I'm Jamie, I'm the social media manager.
I'm Zach, I'm the car designer.
I'm Piers, I'm the research engineer.
I'm Cole, I'm the enterprise manager.
And who is the driver?
Sean.
Hey, Sean. No more. Graphic designer. Just Sean. He's just Sean. Everyone needs a Sean in their team. Perfect. We've got one team, Amy.
And I will be welcoming Fast Tracks from Notre Dame High School.
Yeah, keeping that energy going for the last couple of races today. Excellent stuff.
Who will be driving for our team?
Adrian's going to be driving for us today.
And how come you were chosen?
Well, I volunteered and they agreed, so yeah.
She the only volunteer?
No, but she was definitely the fastest out of all of us.
And that's what we need. So driver can head over to the track and we can learn about the rest of the team. What was your name and what did you do?
I'm Toprak and I'm the project manager.
I'm Naomi and I'm the finance manager.
I'm Rowan, I'm the design engineer.
I'm Harry and I'm the sponsorship and marketing manager.
I'm William and I'm the manufacturing engineer.
William looks very excited, very happy to get racing. Where have you come from today?
We are staying at a budget hotel quite nearby. Long trip yesterday. Missed a few turns, but eventually made it to the hotel.
Yeah, it's okay. Everyone does. Tom Deacon especially misses turns sometimes. What else have you done today? What other judging elements?
We did pretty much everything throughout the day. We did the verbal presentation, enterprise, everything pretty much. So.
What do you think went best?
I think it might have been actually the verbal speech. So we were all really composed. Everything else went just all right, I guess.
Just all right is okay, I guess, but we're going to see how the car does if we go trackside.
All right, Oscar on the button. Best of luck to both teams and our drivers. There we go. Halo system, the braking system applied, but as you can see, a breakage there of that front nose cone. Is it, or the front wing, Amy?
Yeah, I think you can call it nose cone or a wing, Tom, but definitely it looks like it's been taken off the car there. We'll need some super glue.
Yep, Leaf 1 straight into the top 10, 7th place with a 1.193 there. So Simon Langton, boys, where is that in the country? As it goes, come on.
That's 7th.
No, Canterbury.
Right, I thought you meant us. Yeah, we're Canterbury and Kent.
Okay, so did you travel up last night or this morning?
Last night.
Okay, and how did you prepare for today? Was it nice early night, or was there practicing a verbal? No, everyone's shaking their head a little bit.
We left pretty late from school yesterday, so we got in about 11 o'clock, and we're just finishing final materials before the competition today.
And how has judging been today for you?
Judging's gone very well. I think we've got full marks on scrutineering so far, so that's also a good note.
That's off to a good start. Well, let's see if you can improve on your times as we go trackside. It felt fast, looked fast, 1.159. They go straight into second place. Full marks on scrutineering, and that is why. So 11 thousandths of a second difference between them and Droplet Racing. As we watch the replay, sound effects. No, hey, it didn't hit the halo net there. Anyway, interesting.
Yeah, unlike real F1, we've got a lot of changing in the top 3, haven't we, Tom?
We have
We've got
indeed.
a lot of
Don't
people.
see that earlier. When I asked you, how was the F1 season going, you said, well, it's a bit boring, isn't it?
We've got a lot of more changes in F1 in schools. It's just such a close field, which is really nice to see. I want to know if you have been in the competition previously.
Oh, no, this is our first time we're competing in the pro class, including every other class. We didn't really have a go at anything else, so we just decided to go straight into the big stuff.
Yeah, how have you found it, kind of coming in with that big set of regulations, new changes with the halo?
Well, we try to manage it quite well, I'd say, but obviously without the experience that the other teams have, it just isn't quite the same. But obviously there's still hope. We'll see the results tomorrow.
Yeah, and I mean, we're currently 35th on the leaderboard. Still time for those bearings to heat up and hopefully go a little bit quicker.
Yes, Leaf 1, tell me a little bit more about your journey. Obviously, repeating a national final, coming back again. What have you learnt from last time out to this time out?
I mean, it's all about improving engineering, improving our car time, and also our enterprise has gotten much better. I'll let you talk to Zach about engineering.
I mean, yeah, there's not much to it, really. I mean, the main thing we've improved since last year is a greater focus on the initial research. I mean, we started development on the car, I think, in June last year. So we had multiple months of just looking at the regulations, trying to work out what would work best, and it's paid off for the most part, so yeah.
And in terms of sponsorship, who was looking after that in the team? How did you find that coming out to the national final again?
Yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of sponsors, so I think we had enough money to get here, so...
What was the secret then? Come on, you were looking after sponsorship, you've got lots of sponsors. How did you make that happen?
Local businesses are really willing to support, so we got a lot of local support. Spamming out emails as well, that really works, so...
Okay, good tips there. And what have you learnt, maybe on a personal level, in this competition?
I mean, I've learned people skills because my job involves talking to sponsors, communicating with them, so that's what I've really got from it.
Yeah, and spamming. There we go. Okay, good to find out a little bit more about the teams as we watch the cars being placed into the tracks. They've changed lanes, a few breakages. Hopefully they've all been fixed.
Yeah, might just be a good time to note that the timings that we're seeing on the screen right now are obviously provisional because we've still got judging going on, and there are those performance penalties that sometimes can be applied to these teams.
So if the penalties are applied, then they can't win fastest car. Do they get? Okay, that's good to know.
Just to make sure that everyone stays within the rules and sticks to those scrutineering judging points.
Okay, Oscar looks ready. The drivers pick up the triggers, and we are ready to go. There we go, 1.189 for Leaf 1. And a sort of hush of silence was because we might have seen another breakage, potentially, but we'll find out. But they're still second in the leaderboard. One more race to go. What are you going to do tonight to make sure you are relaxed and ready to go for day 2?
Make sure the car's ready, really. Bearing, we're going to put lubricant in the bearings. And yeah, just sort of relax. All of our judging's done except for seeing you tomorrow for the pit interviews.
Oh, okay, all right, that's a big pressure. I don't know who will be doing the pit interviews. Maybe Amy might be doing those. But so yeah, you're going to have to even prepare more with Amy. You never know what sort of question you're going to get asked. Yeah, any plans for this evening to relax?
We're going to Nando's.
Oh, okay, I like this. And is that like a team decision? You all decided it? Was there much persuasion needed to be done for that?
Do you think we needed persuading to go?
I don't think, but I'm just double checking. I mean, I don't know you so well as a team. There might be one person like, I want pizza. And then you had to put... I would have gone with a pizza as well. But look, I hope you enjoy that. And who would you like to thank that's made this all possible here?
So yeah, we'd like to thank our title sponsor, Electric Sheep. They've really made our project possible, as well as our lovely design staff, Mr. Pledger and Mr. Reynolds, and the team. And Miss Harvey, our supervising staff.
She couldn't be further away from you right now. She's right at the top there. Okay, let's go racing for the 4th and final time. And I want to find out where these guys are going for dinner tonight. 1.193 for Leaf 1. Is it an improvement for Fast Tracks? Unfortunately not. This is their first time in the professional class, doing a brilliant job. Joint 35th at the moment, so I'm sure lots of room for improvement and more learning and understanding.
Yeah, really quick reaction time from Fast Tracks. So you've had a very long day, yes?
Certainly.
And what are you going to be having for dinner tonight?
I think we're going to IKEA straight after, so...
What? Yeah! Absolute curveball, but I like it. It's a huge IKEA here. Why not?
I couldn't agree more. But...
Exactly! Bit of furniture as well, take home. Exceptional answer. That's really made you laugh.
Yeah.
Swedish meatballs.
You were very excited about that one, Tom.
Do you know what? I'm actually tempted to come with. That sounds fantastic. Why not? All right, final thoughts from the team. Leaf 1, you are second in the table. Final goodbye, thank yous.
Yeah, just thanks to all the team for doing what you're doing.
Oh, well said, Atticus. Right, final thoughts from your team.
I'll grab any final thoughts. Happy with how the car performed? Anyone you want to say thank you to?
Thank you to all of our sponsors. Thank you to our families and our teachers for being here with us today. And obviously there's a lot of improvement to make, but we'll be back stronger.
Excellent. Very happy team, I think.
Yeah, what time does it shut, though, the cafe? Anyway, we'll work it out.
Tom's coming with me.
Excellent stuff. IKEA. It's not IKEA, it's IKEA. Right, we'll say goodbye to both teams. Thank you very much. Excellent performance here on the stage and keeping a good level of enthusiasm and excitement throughout the day. So here we go. Right, we welcome our next teams who have been waiting so patiently to come up here on the stage and repeat performers in another national. We welcome Celestial Velocity from the Haberdashers Boys School. Welcome back again. I love these overalls, these hoodies. Excellent stuff. It's good to see you again. How are we both? Are we good? We've got a drive-in or not driving? You are the driver. You're not. Oh, you're driving. Okay, but you needed to check something. What were you checking?
The stickers were on properly.
Okay, that is a good idea. Come on in a little bit closer. Driver, you go and head over there. We need an opposition though, Amy.
You will be racing Real Velocidad from Sporison Community Academy.
Oh, here they come. And another driver's helmet as well. Excellent to see. If that is not the driver, I will be blown away. I'm not the driver. You're not the driver?
Who will be driving?
Me. Oh, okay.
You're not
you didn't want to wear the helmet?
No, distract me.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
You can head over onto the track and we can learn a bit more about your team. So you're the designated helmet wearer?
Yeah, I'm sort of running my own rebellion. Wasn't allowed to wear a hat, quite upset about it. So wearing a helmet instead.
Helmet is the next thing. What did you do on the team and what's your name?
My name's Tom and I'm the design engineer of the F1 and Schools team.
My name is Mariana and I'm the graphic designer.
My name's Matthew and I'm finance and sponsorship.
My name's Jamie and I'm the manufacturing engineer.
And who have we got driving the car? What's his name?
Noel Ford.
And what does he do on the team?
He's the team manager.
He is in charge. Noel is in charge.
Okay, well, let's wish both drivers the best of luck. As we're about to go racing, set our times.
I've never had two people. Never had them.
1.216 Celestial Velocity goes straight into the top 10 with that time. Real Velocidad are into top 20. Great to see. So let's learn a little bit more about you. For anyone who's not met you guys before, give me the story of your involvement in F1 in schools.
Yeah, so I'm Rishi. I'm a general engineer.
I'm Falcon, team leader, and it's my second year competing. So.
I'm Rafi. I'm the lead engineer.
And so have you competed before? Obviously you have, because you said it's your second year. What have you brought from that first year into the second year?
A lot of the car design concepts we used and reused some concepts from team design as well. So.
And how has the whole day been for you? Highs and lows, I'm sure, or maybe all highs, I don't know. How has the day gone for you?
It's been decent, so hopefully this will be a good way to end it.
Yes, fingers crossed. Well, currently top 10. Do you reckon the car can go a little bit faster? Have you had some testing that's proved that?
Definitely, yeah, definitely.
And who have you got filming, watching you at the moment? Is there anyone here that's come along with you today?
Yeah, we've got Mr. Vincent and Mr. Ron Karate who've come along from school today with us.
Okay, and have they kept your spirits in a good place, your energy?
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
Okay, we like to hear that. They're about to go racing again. We'll find out a little bit more. There's another Tom in that team. I reckon there's at least about 5 Toms today.
A photo.
There it is, lane 1, faster of the time, 1.197. Celestial Velocity move up a place into 8th. Always good to see an improvement there, Amy.
Yeah, Real Velocitad doing a good job. I just want to know a little bit more about the team branding and what does the name mean?
So it's real speed in Portuguese or Spanish. I can't remember. It was Noel's idea. You'd have to ask him.
Do we have Spanish connections in the team?
No, we don't actually.
You just fancied it?
Yeah, I think it's something to do with like a football team.
It's a play on words for the football team, Real Sociedad. So yeah.
No, I didn't know that. Tom learns something new every day.
I did know there was a team, Real Sociedad, and I wondered that. And then every time I look at it, I'm going to say Real Sociedad, but it's not correct. But I like that. So maybe we'll be shouting Vamos as your car goes down the track again. We'll give that a whirl. I believe they will be swapping lanes, both drivers, so they can swap over, potentially, as we find out what's happened down at the other lane. At the end of the track, Oscar is running operations. To save shouting, he's got a mic. He's been mic'd up today. It looks like he might be working in some sort of call center with that line, but you wouldn't have a moustache like that in a call center. Too good looking, that Orlando Bloom. Unwasted. Right, Celestial Velocity, you moved up 2 places. This is going well so far. Maybe a bit of more of improvement, maybe make it into that top 5?
Yeah, we're here to improve even more, so hopefully we can see that happen.
And obviously it is the last part of the day, last couple of races. What are you going to do tonight to kind of regroup as a team?
Sleep.
That's it, just straight up. No food, just straight to bed, just sleep and catch up.
Yeah,
will you be eating at any point? You just get some scran, get some munch, and then...
Maybe go for a group meal afterwards.
And then sleep, ready, refreshed for tomorrow. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. And if there was one particular award that you would like to potentially be in line to win, what would that award be tomorrow at the award show?
Winning the whole thing.
I like it. Just arms were raised, Amy. Of course I want to win the whole thing. As you can see down at the moment, there probably is just tethering the cars on. Actually, there is a little breakage. I will go and find out. Celestial Racing have got a slight breakage here. The super glue is being applied. It's definitely the front part of the car. An engineer has been ushered forward. The whole team are going, actually, Amy. Slight breakage here. As you get your driver back, technically breaking all rules, but they're deferring, discussing something.
Chaotic, we're going wild. How do you think driving's been so far?
The reaction times haven't been great. I think our fastest was like 1.5 when I've been doing like 1.2s, 1.3s before. So not great, but it's sort of there. But it's so close, like literally like a few hundredths of a second, we could end up in like 12th, 13th. So it's close, but yeah.
Are there any special techniques you have when you want to get in the zone for pressing the reaction time?
I always focus on the first light because when the others, if you focus on the other ones, when they go on, it puts me off. So I focus on the first one because it stays on the whole time.
And that's a tried and tested method that works?
Yeah.
And you're just comfortable just giving everyone the secrets?
Yeah, they can't do it as well as us, so.
They can't do it as well as us, Tom.
There we go. Here we go. Well, we've got one car on track ready to go. Drivers debriefed with your team, Amy, Real Velocidad. Celestial Velocity, there's 4 in the team. They're all over there in the area to servicing garage to get things sorted. There was a heck of a lot of spray glue sprayed onto the front where fingers had to be held in place. I was worried for a second they might be stuck there, but all is well. So what happened there? What was needed fixing?
A slight front wing breakage. It's been fixed, so we've got to hope that the time reflects that. So.
And after you've raced, you'll be able to go into the servicing area and get things fixed, ready for tomorrow. Then you'll be able to eat, then you'll be able to go to sleep.
100%.
Okay, we know the schedule now for Celestial Velocity. As you can see, the cars are both on track. Oh, you can really smell that glue, can't you? The spray glue. Whew, that is strong. And away they go, they're quick. Are they quick enough at 1.258? Not quite quick enough. Actually, there is movement for Real Velocidad, I would imagine. we have a clock right in front of our screen. Where does it put them on the leaderboard? It does put them into the top 20. Yes, within. I've got no idea. Do you know what? I'm going to just move the clock. Here we go. They are joint 17th, Amy, with Team Velox with a 1.278.
There we go. Have to be happy about that.
It's not too bad. It's not. We were expecting to do a bit better, but we can't.
One race left.
About it now, so.
Yeah, we've heard a lot of talk today about bearings heating up. Is that something that your car seems to do in testing?
We didn't do much testing, but we did find when the bearings do heat up, they do go a lot quicker. So hopefully.
So someone's hoping we get some movement in those bearings, Tom, and no glue in them.
Yes. You can see and hear in the tone there of the team that you've got with you. They're slightly disappointed, but there's still one more race, so fingers crossed. Cars cross the line. Real Velocidad 1.322. Don't think that's going to improve their time. As I'd already mentioned, they had their quickest time that pushed them up. But Celestial Velocity into the top 4. Excellent stuff from Celestial Velocity. Even with the breakage, it seems to have helped. Get your final thoughts. Anyone you want to thank?
Oh, 100%. First, I would like to thank our top sponsor, Nevinology, as well as all the sponsors on the back as well. And I'd like to extend a special thanks to our teachers who brought us here all the way from London. Mr. Vincent, Mr. Ronquati, thank you very much for bringing us here. We really appreciate the help.
Excellent stuff. Final thoughts from your team?
Yeah, happy with how the cars performed in the end. A little bit disappointed, but anything you want to say, anything else? Thank you to anyone.
Well, give a big thank you to the teachers, of course. A lot of help they've given us, Mr. Wavell, Mr. Bryant, along with the sponsors as well, giving us money. And, I mean, we've done all right, I think it'll be all right.
Well, I'm sure we will see you tomorrow, ready for the awards and one last race, I believe.
It's now our penultimate race, so we'll say goodbye to both teams. Well done, and enjoy your evening. Come back refreshed for tomorrow. Okay, we have our penultimate race now. We are 10 minutes behind schedule, but that is not too bad in the grand schemes of the world of F1 in schools. Thank you very much for sticking with us. We will have, joining me, Vertex Racing from Harrow School. They're going to be joining me on my side. And Amy, who have you got joining you?
From the Crip School, I have Antares Motorsport.
Oh, lovely stuff. Good to see Vertex Racing. Here we go, just flying in with one of those. Are you the driver? Hey, I'm going to fist bump. I'm going to fist bump a sweaty hand. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Sweaty hand at this stage. Oh, thank you very much.
Beach ball as well. You remember it from last year?
Oh, I do remember this from last year. This is fantastic. We'll have a bit of fun with that in a second. First up, Vertex Racing. Who is going to be driving for you?
Luca is just here.
Get over there in your driving area. Great to see you, though. Come a little bit closer. Loving the chino look and the bright orange. Tell me about your team.
Yeah, I mean, we've basically this is our second nationals now, so we were in Birmingham, and then we missed one because of GCSEs, but we're back again now.
And how have you found that time? Time to elaborate on ideas and plans? Is that how it goes? Are you able to sort of like learn from that first one and then make improvements?
Absolutely, yeah, that's exactly what we're trying to do here. I think it's been successful so far, so we've made some big improvements, but just keeping going with that trend and continuing to improve, yeah.
And just to remind ourselves, for anyone who hasn't met you before, your name and what your role in the team was.
Yeah, I'm Sarvin, and I'm the sponsorship and marketing manager.
I'm Justin, and I'm the project manager.
And who is your driver?
Our driver is Luca, and he's obviously in charge of the car and designing that.
He seems in a kind of nervous, excited to press the button and see his creation, as I'm sure you are. Amy, who have you got with you and who's driving? I imagine the guy dressed up as the driver.
Yes, I've got Antares Motorsport, and you are ready to go. You asked, yeah, what was your name again?
Sam.
Sam.
Driver.
Team principal and driver, he is ready to go racing. You can head down trackside. What was your name and what did you do on this book? Welcome back to you all.
I'm Jacob, I'm Director of Brand Outreach.
I'm Josh and I'm Director of Public Relations.
I'm Aaron and I'm Lead Designer.
I'm Joe and I'm Director of Business Communications.
I'm Jack and I'm in Design and Engineering.
Very official names. And Tom, we have got another returning team. So both of these did nationals last year. So it is the battle of who can do best.
Well, yeah, I don't want to put any more pressure on them. They've had to wait all day to go racing. So I wish them both the best of luck as Oscar is giving the final briefing. explaining what to do. I'm sure they remember from the last Nationals and also from their regionals. So here we go, as we go trackside. Okay, you don't like to see that. 1.175. So Vertex Racing goes 6th in the leaderboard. Very good stuff. Antares Motorsport go into 7th place. But as you'll notice in lane 1, there is a breakage right at the end. And it's just after the car crosses the line. So hopefully, a bit of a super glue operation. It was the back wing that broke, says Oscar. So, thoughts on that? And we've got some talking points, apparently, Amy.
Yeah, we've been given some material. Something special about that race suit, I believe.
Yeah, Sam's race suit is FIA certified fireproof at Sparko.
So if Lewis Hamilton can't race next weekend, he can just jump in.
Oh yeah, Sam's completely fully ready, qualified.
Sam is ready to go. Have you found it difficult kind of returning to this this national finals after doing it last year?
We obviously learned quite a lot last year, and we feel as though we've accelerated ourselves forward, and we're striving for #1, as we say again.
Any awards that you want to get your hands on this time around?
The #1.
Obviously, God.
If a team told me I want to win the #2 place, I'd still think fair play. Why not? Okay, cars are being lined up. Obviously, we'll have a little bit of time in the changeover of lanes to do that repair. I do remember this beach ball from Leeds University last year. Proved very entertaining for the whole team at F1 in schools. So the difference of 0.06 of a second on the track. So here we go. Best of luck. Oh, interesting. Wonder if that wheel or hubcap came off towards the end. We'll watch the replay. So these, as we've stated all day, are the provisional race times. We'll find out a few more things. So there's 0.04 of a second difference between these two teams. And now that difference on track is 1,000th of a second. Amy, saving a little bit of the best till last for the how good the cars are similar.
Yeah, we're going to have to get a lot more energy in this room if we want the cars to go a little bit quicker. I want to know a little bit about your team name. So obviously this is stuck with you from both years, but just remind me again, what does it mean?
So Antares is the star in the Scorpius constellation. It's the brightest one, and all our sponsor tiers are sort of named off of the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th brightest stars.
I like that idea, Tom. You know I like a historical or educational team name.
You do like a fact, Amy. I've seen that. And if we haven't already mentioned, the top trump cards are very factual with your scores for your team Tachyon, from years gone by. And Terry's, well, I'm seeing some breakage here, so I might head down to the area there with Oscar to have a little look. Energy drinks are being applied by some of our F1 in Schools team. And it's the rear wing and some hubcaps that need to be reapplied for the team here. I'll ask Vertex Racing, what did you see there? A few breakages?
Yeah, obviously not ideal, but hopefully the parts won't come off now.
Yeah, now they'll be properly super glued down. And what are you going to do this evening? How are you going to prepare for tomorrow?
I think after this, we're just going to go have a nice dinner, try and get an early night of sleep. So,
try. The optimum word there is try. Is that quite easy in a competition to try and be sort of relaxed at all times?
I mean, in a competition like this, obviously there's a lot of pressure, but I think Luca, even though he seems to know us on the outside, he's relaxed on the inside.
He's the Zen Luca in the middle. Well, he's currently super gluing at the moment. So Sam, you were driving with an FIA officially approved driving outfit here. Oh, I've come into the box here. I don't know if that's technically allowed. How did you find the first two races there?
Well, I think it's going pretty well so far, and I think we can do a lot better. But my main problem at the moment is this is really hot, this suit, and I'm just sweating to death.
Imagine having a helmet on as well right now.
I know, but luckily I've got my Macron breathable non-competitive sportswear on underneath.
Has that got yours partnerships on as well?
It does. It's got our non-competitive sportswear partner, the Walker Pritchard partnership on it.
Oh, look at that. Perfectly promoted as well. Well-trained and versed, these professional class teams, aren't they? Ask the primary, not as much. These guys, they're not mucking about.
Yeah, no, we've got some serious competition and some serious business going on here, Tom. Well, we'll have a very serious question. What are you having for dinner?
Ooh. What are you having, Josh? I'm not decided yet.
I fancy a fish and chips tonight.
That's an answer we haven't had yet.
It definitely
You're
isn't.
still thinking about IKEA, aren't you?
IKEA, yeah, I'm still thinking about that. But not important too much, the waiting at the moment. We'd like to go racing again, as I'm sure you would like to do. This is our penultimate race of the day. I can see the two teams that have patiently waited. Conqueror Racing from Battle Abbey School and Chromium Racing from Pates Grammar School. They are waiting to come up here and be our last race of the day. This is what happens. Breakages do add on some time.
Yeah, and while we are filling this time, I've been told that we would like to say a shout out to some of the sponsors on the team.
So let's thank our partners. I'll give it to Josh. We got Morven Tyres, Camworth, EDF, Ontit, Crip PTA, Project Trust, Wiltshire Wood Recycling, 3D Print UK, the Walker Pritchard Partnership, Renishaw, Lake Showering Spaces, Celsius, Adnet, Seven Signs, Bocker Bearings, Hooker Accountancy Services, and Forge Motorsport.
I think that deserves a round of applause for how quickly he did that. Yep. Really good to see so many sponsors on one team's uniform, Tom.
Yes, partners/sponsors. Anyone you would like to thank Vertex Racing?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, first of all, I'd just like to thank the teachers that, you know, Mr. Dolby and Mrs. Penderbrown, that took the time to drive us out here all the way from Harrow on the Hill, and then, you know, dealt with complications with our car and all the other stuff that we've thrown at them so well. So thank you very much. And also our sponsors for, you know, making all of this stuff possible. 3D Print UK, you know, FNT, all of our other sponsors as well. Thank you to them for you know, helping us to get here.
Brilliantly done. I think the last bits of gluing and making sure everything's okay with the car are happening. Trackside, and then we'll be able to go racing one more time, and our opportunity to improve on those times. Vertex Racing currently 6th place, and Antares Motorsport 1.179. What are you hoping to eat tonight? How are you going to refresh ready for day 2? Because that's what every team's got to do, even the teachers and even parents that come along. It's important to actually relax and rest a little bit before tomorrow.
Well, since you were my ride here, Tom, I think it's wherever you decide.
Okay, there we go. All right, that is fair to decide what we're going to do. Maybe the whole team will decide. But
Sam Chapman, he's had a hard day. He's been scrutineering all day.
Yes,
he might want to decide.
Yeah, we'll let him decide. Right, we've got one more car on the track, and a few. What's going on there? The pen's being used to sort of pop through holes there in the hubcaps.
Yeah, I mean, I trust Luca fully, so whatever he's doing, I'm sure it's correct. So I don't, you know, leave that to him.
All right, I've seen a little bit of what we call in the business a celebrity, Andrew Denford. So far, so good. This is our penultimate race of the day. What have you noticed today? Any highlights from the day for you?
Just listening to you, really, Tom. I mean, it's incredible what you do. You never stop. It's perfect, precise, and to the point. But no, the event has been spectacular. And I think the success of the Halo deceleration system has been a standout. And very, very, very few breakages. So the quality of work is there. And looking at the pit displays, somebody said to me, this is like a World Finals going back 5-6 years. So hats off to them all. And they've got so many sponsors. That's the amazing thing as well. So they're good at everything, is what I'd like to say.
Thank you very much, Mr. Andrew Denford, founder and chairman of F1 in Schools. Also, 80 years of Denford factory as well, the Denford Limited. A little birthday celebration, which he is enjoying. That does not mean Andrew Denford is 80 years of age. I just want that to be very, very clear. As you can see on the screen, as we all crouch down a little bit, I think days on F1 in Schools, I don't know why you need to show this, but why not? You don't get to sit down very much.
Yeah,
that's the one thing I've noticed.
We're in solidarity for the lack of chairs this year.
There are chairs, but they decided to keep the speed and efficiency going, that we're all crouching down. This is actually quite nice for the back.
It's starting to cramp over here.
A little bit. It is nice. So Andrew Denford saying excellent improvement. Looks like a world final in many respects with the pit displays. As the cars are on the track, we are almost ready to go racing. Antares Motorsport.
We're all good, we're all happy. Oh, he's still down there.
And it's good to see Sam with a smile on his face. He's not overheated.
It's just Tom down there. Be able to get up, Grandad. Old man Deacon.
Ooh, with the groan there. 1.160 means it's a 1.326. Antares Motorsport goes top 3 of the leaderboard. Vertex Races stay in 7th place, but a 1.175. Very good from them. They had a track time of a 1.184. We did see some breakages fly from the track in lane 1 for Antares Motorsport as we watch the replay here. Good start. Good middle section.
Ooh.
And then actually a piece from Antares Motorsport ends up in lane 2.
Yeah, but we're not using that car again, it's fine. Here we are, tomorrow. Oh, shite.
Only 1,000th in it between Leaf 1 and Terry's Motorsport, so maybe the car can go a little bit quicker just to get that second place spot.
If it isn't Brecken, as we found out, not best pleased with that. Maybe I was crouching down for too long there. Composure on the side over here from Antares Motorsport is all good. I'm sure one little slip up of a word wasn't caught on the microphone. It's all good. But if anything did sneak through the gap, obviously we do apologize. But that's, emotions are running high. It's been a long day. Everyone's excited about racing again. I think a translation of the word that was used was, that is annoying. Yeah.
Hopefully the car can be fixed because, as we said, it probably will be racing again, but not the worst breakages we have seen, Tom.
Yeah, but that's Oscar heading back. Doesn't look good. We'll get both teams afterwards. Sam is giggling to himself. However, super glue and everything will be applied as they go to servicing after they've raced. They've got one more race to go. Let's wish Sal and Callum from Vega Racing, all the way from Scotland, the best of luck to try and catch any bits that come flying their way. 19.7 meters per second there, the cruise speed. All right, this is our penultimate race, one more to go.
Reverend Page. Can you give a shout out to Reverend?
Didn't like any breakages there. 1.170. Antares Motorsport, no improvement there, but a 1.182 for Antares Motorsport and Vertex Races. So there we go. We bring a conclusion. The curtain comes down on the racing for today. Final thoughts then, Vertex Racing.
I mean, yeah, not too bad. Pretty pleased with where we are right now. Number 5 is by no means, low down. So we're pretty happy with that. And we'll try and improve on that for tomorrow, yeah.
Excellent. Well, I wish you a very enjoyable evening. Sam will come and join his team, but we get the final thoughts then from these guys.
Yeah, so you are leaving number 3 on the leaderboard. Happy with that?
I mean, very pleased, obviously, on the podium. I think if we all had a shoe, we'd do a shoey right now, like Danny Ricciardo. But, I think we're pleased. What are you feeling, Josh?
I'm ecstatic is one word to describe it. I also want to thank our teachers, so Mr. Bolden, Mr. Antonius, and also Reverend Page, who's come with us today. So I want to give a shout out to him as well. Very holy man indeed. You can see he's praying as we speak, so yeah.
I think he is very happy being third on the leaderboard, Tom.
They are a very excitable team. It gets to that point where it does get a bit delirious at the end of the day. Excellent stuff from Ontario's Motorsport. We'll say goodbye to them and Vertex Racing. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy your evening and enjoy heading to servicing now. Take care. We will enjoy that beach ball. Thank you very much. And a quote there from Sam, the driver, as he walked past, saying that is the worst breakage they have ever seen. So there you go, a little bit of, we've got Vincent. Oh, thank you very much. A little mic pack issue there. But we're all good. Listen, they've waited all day. Let's get them on stage. We've got Conqueror Racing from Battle Abbey School. Bit of team clapping from their opposition. They can come and join me. The driver is already in place. The next three have to squeeze past. It's a very busy area of pit lane. Come and join me here. Finally, you're here. Conqueror Racing, come and join the party that we've had all day. Nice to see you again. Come even closer. Someone's got to come closest to me. Are we all ready to go racing? You've waited the longest?
Yeah, I'm a bit tired, but we're good to go.
Hey, you're not the only one, so I need that energy. You'll get a nice rest after this. We need another team to join them.
Yes, and we will be welcoming Chromium Racing to the stage.
Whoop and holla! Here they come, Chromium Racing. They've waited a long time as well. What's it like waiting all day to go racing? Would you like to have got it out the way earlier on?
Torture, I think you could describe it as.
Torture why? Just because you're ready to just get out of it?
Anticipation all day, yeah. Good anticipation, but yeah, we've had a very quiet morning, and then we've had pretty much everything rammed into the last 2 hours. So yeah, it's been a bit of a hectic afternoon. So it would have been nice for it to be a bit more spread out, but it is what it is, and we're ready to go. So.
I like it. Right, your name and what your role was in the team.
I'm Charlie, I'm head of graphic design.
I'm Annabelle, the marketing manager.
I'm Charlie, head of wheel design.
I'm Scarborough, project manager.
I'm Jamie, manufacturing engineer.
And I'm Ed, I'm lead designer.
Ed, the lead designer, is going to be driving. Oscar, oh, the flick of the hair as he runs past. Delightful. Who have you got with you, Amy?
We've been waiting all day to see them, Tom. We've got Chromium Racing. Do you want to introduce yourself and what you've done on the team?
Yes, I'm Mathilde. I'm the engineering manager.
I'm Brooke, the enterprise manager.
I'm Noah, the marketing coordinator.
I'm Shrey, the CFD tester and graphic designer.
I'm Henry, the design engineer.
And who will I be having driving for Chromium Racing today?
We've got Nate, our team manager.
And why did you pick Nate?
He had the fastest reaction time. We did like a testing to see which one of us was the fastest, and he won that one. So he gets to be our driver today.
Well, I'm excited to see what Nate can do.
Okay. I remember earlier on in the day, Nate came and brought me his car, ready to hand in today. Two very different designs there that we're seeing trackside. So here we go. Last 4 races of the day. There we go. 1.316 was the time. And a full start, but it's all good. There's still room for improvement. So best of luck to the next drivers as they head on. So there we go, just doing a bit of house cleaning, management stuff there. Right, full start. Not how you want to start, but a good start, steady for you guys. Happy with that?
Relatively, I think we'd like to be a little bit higher, but you know, nothing broke that I'm aware of, so you know, that's a win, I suppose.
That is a win. We've seen quite a few breakages. What's been the biggest challenge? Not, you can't say waiting all day to go racing, but what has been the biggest challenge? You were looking after marketing. What was the big challenge there?
I think probably is the internet connection, because I'd have to go to particular places to post. So I'd post and then I'd run down to the reception and be like, okay, post, back, run again, post. So that's
It's the steps you put into it.
I got all of my steps in. I've never felt this energized before, but it's been great. And yeah.
And in terms of the whole competition, getting here to a national final, what's been the biggest challenge marketing-wise?
I'd probably say I joined this year and the team went before a year ago, so I was employed to get the sponsors in. We did a lot of events to try and like arrange sponsorship. I think obviously like the communication has gone really well. I don't really know.
That's a perfect answer though.
I think we've done amazing with sponsorship. We got an award for it at regionals. I think we couldn't have asked for anything better from our sponsors. We're incredibly lucky to have them. So, yeah.
Perfect. Well, we'll get the thank yous in a second, but I do want to go racing. Let's hope that we can get a time for Conqueror Racing and Chromium Racing that sets them into the top 10. It was the opposite way. I thought I'd double check. Right, there you go. Chromium Racing go into 8th place. Conqueror Racing move up to joint 19th. Amy, Chromium Racing, are they happier with that?
Yeah, very quick time there. After a full start, obviously, that's got to be really reassuring.
Yeah, absolutely. We've just worked so hard on this car, and it's great to be able to see the actual finished product racing, and obviously being in the top 10, it's really, really happy with that.
Is this your first time competing?
Yes, so we've been set up for 6 months, so we are a very new team. So getting the opportunity to come here and actually get to race has been amazing, and getting through to nationals.
Yeah, what do you think has been the hardest part of the competition?
I think setting those foundations and being able to build upon them. And obviously, because we're such a new team, we didn't have the equipment or sort of the established sponsorship, so being able to sort of connect with industry professionals, and that has been a really great opportunity for us.
And have you found it really difficult coming from regional finals to a national finals? Is it very different?
Yeah, so we were one of the last regionals actually, so we had like less than 3 weeks to work on our car development, but we've actually done a lot of changes in our car improvements, so it's great to be able to see the fruition of that.
Yeah, and I think it's definitely working. 8th on the leaderboard so far, Tom.
Yeah, 8th on the leaderboard, Conqueror Racing, moving up to a joint 19th place. We found out a little bit about the marketing in terms of everything else, the engineering of the car. What have been the challenges from regionals to nationals?
Well, we've had a lot of trouble with the whole wheels and wheel support system. We had a lot of wobbling, and so then we did sort of 2 bearings, but that was very heavy. So we've switched back to 1 bearing, but it's now in the center rather than at the edge.
Okay, so and have you noticed in testing the improvements there?
I mean, we find it very difficult to test because we don't actually have a test track, but from just rolling it really, and from some tests we've run on computers, we think it will be an improvement, yeah.
Perfect. Well, let's see as we go racing. 3rd race, the teams have changed lanes, and they're going to get a massive cheer for the last race of the day. There we go. No improvements on the times there, but that's not to say that there won't be in our 4th and final race as we watch the replay here. Good reaction times, 0.004 of a second difference with the reaction times. But that's incredible, Amy. This team has only been together for 6 months. That's remarkable.
Yeah, really impressive to kind of be together for 6 months and then come straight into a professional class car. And also, this car is really consistent. So obviously the first full start, but then we had a 1.180 and a 1.183. So really consistent car. So I must say well done to this team for that.
Yes, as we get the cars all lined up. I want to say a massive thank you. It is, of course, day 1 in the competition. And I look at some very tired faces in front of me right now, but have done a remarkable job, and I hope have enjoyed it. So let's just get a final round of applause. This is our last race of day 1. And that applause is to all of the teams that have come down here and done it, gone on track, and the effort to get here, hopefully, is reflected on getting a really good time. So best of luck to both the teams. Last race of the day. There we go. An improvement from Chromium Racing, 6th place. They move on up there. There is a chance to go racing again tomorrow. And we see there people on the track side taking pictures, enjoying that last race of the day. That brings a conclusion to the racing on the track. Excellent stuff from both of the teams. Everyone will be able to reassess and understand what they can do differently for tomorrow.
Yeah, obviously 6th place, absolutely incredible. Any final thoughts, any final things you want to say?
First of all, we'd like to start by thanking all of our sponsors, Bugatti's Trust, Scan Metals, F1 Bearings, Get Ahead Physio, and of course our teachers for bringing us here today. And I would just like to pass over to Noah.
Yeah, at Chromium_racing on all socials, and check soon for our new merch drop, Project Chrome.
Thank you very much.
Full shout out there, Tom.
Yeah, I love that. I was making note of that for the full merch drop. Cheers, Noah. Right, final thoughts. Not ideal to see a full start, but hey, it's been a long day. You've set a fantastic time in the top 20. Room for improvement. What are you going to do to sort of relax and come back stronger tomorrow?
Yeah, like you say, hopefully just have a really relaxing evening. I think we're going out for some food somewhere. Just try and sort of unwind and sort of recharge the batteries for tomorrow. But while I'm here, I just want to say a massive thank you to Mr. Woodward. If you're watching, we love you because he was up here yesterday, and due to an emergency, we got here. We hadn't even checked into the hotel lobby, and he had to go straight back down, 6 hours on a train all the way home, and he can't be with us today. But yeah, massive thank you to Woodward and anyone watching today, all of Battle Abbey School. Yeah, we appreciate all the support and the sponsors, of course. We couldn't be here without you. So yeah, thank you, Mr. Woodward.
There you go, and seeing all the sponsors there. Well, thank you very much. And that rounds out. We will say goodbye to the teams, but we'll also say goodbye to you guys as well. Thank you very much for watching today. We will be back tomorrow. No doubt it'll be an early start. I'll get the update on that, probably 10 a.m., I reckon, Amy. Thank you very much for all your efforts. Thank you very much for watching. We'll see you back here for the Lenovo F1 in Schools UK National Final, Day 2 tomorrow. Take care until then.